Yo, what's up, Neezen and Cacofonos? What's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Alright. I'll be right quick, real quick. Gotta throw away some things. Well, not really throw away anything. Just move some things, I suppose you could say. Did we get round? Did we get round? Please, God, give me round. God, give me round. Oh, fuck this game, man. Bro, it's literally been 3 days. It's been 3 days. I'm not playing tonight. I'm gonna play next week. They'll probably. I'm gonna watch party it.
Pashi?
Hello.
Hey, Pashi.
What's up, man?
Ready for the Merc Mag Boundless, guys?
Yes, sir.
I'm going gun calico, bro. You go whatever you want.
No.
Well, I'm a gun calico with TP. I'm on like a 5-game win streak. It's
Good,
pro,
and you,
trust
mate?
me,
I'm
bro.
good. I finally got some rest. I had my first night.
Actually,
Like,
do I have to go spirit with our
last
team
night,
now?
I finally got some sleep.
Oh, junk.
I mean, you know the alternative, right? You're aware?
What's the alternative?
I go Spirit Geist.
Ah, junk.
I mean, I can try it. I just need permission from everyone here.
I'm probably gonna go Spirit, so.
Oh, Warden, I'm actually down for that too. Yeah.
Sounds good. I'm doing what I can. What can I say? I'm a work of art.
Bro, I haven't got run yet, man.
Okay,
Yo, he punched me.
stone form's ready.
I'm running bomb this way. Oh my god, I did so much damage.
I need to buy soon.
Oh, this is not good. You need to back up.
On edge.
If he takes it, I think I trade you.
Maybe I'll take the tier 1. I have a kudzu,
Kudzu is almost ready.
but I don't have any items right now. Careful.
Boxes.
Don't fight drifters here.
Oh fuck yeah, sorry.
No,
You
you're
see the
fine.
roam? We got each other under tower.
You're good, brother.
I can start roaming when I get my cat up. Like 1k souls-ish. I'm doing our subway, by the way.
Go for it.
Good.
Listen, I'm not playing Rem as a support, guys. When I get that shit, I'm playing as a carry.
Shine.
Just gonna run some boxes.
Need to buy Warden.
No, you like that? You like that?
I
Loved
like
it.
I'm coming,
I
big
get 2 points
dog.
cat and 200 souls.
Hold that wave.
If I get 2 points cat off this way, I'm going straight yellow.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, you might have better luck going green. But you can come yellow.
It is a hazy Remley. I'm going straight green. I'm hitting roof boxes for now. I'll be there
Yeah,
in like
we
literally a
can
second
just-
if they fight. I'm giving my guys solo waves for now.
How does this look now with this camera like that? It's kind of weird, I guess, but it looks fine. I like lift this and lift you down.
On the way back.
I'm holding the wave.
B-Map has a timer to go green right now.
Sounds good.
Oh, I got. Might be chopped. is raining a little bit. I can maybe pressure them in a sec.
Take the fight to them. ¿Creen que están ganando?
He's one bullet, literally one
So
bullet to get
close,
back.
man.
Oh my god, I'm so shit. Buff strap, you can probably just contest the buff. He's probably just running away.
Let's go.
Go, big dog.
I'm
What's up,
coming
Ether?
to yellow right now. We have a probably a decent timer to fight here if they walk up on our tower.
I'm ulting on
I'm
our tower.
here for this. Just as long as our moat lives a little bit, it's so good.
She has Asa still.
Wait, he parried.
I just nuked her for half her health bar. I have ult in 20 as well. Let's go. She's just low.
I like it.
Drifter's on green.
I'm coming back to blue right now. Actually, wait, this Holiday's staying 1 HP, never mind. I'm gonna look for a dive on her in a sec. Playing roof.
I'm Asa, I'm Asa. Third?
You're so fucking pro.
Nah,
You're
I'm
actually
him.
so pro. You're so fucking pro. Oh my god, I love you, pushy poop.
Thanks
And
for the
we got-
one
we
bit,
got- we got
sub.
tower. I'm immediately catting over to blue after this. If you can live a little. We can
Thank
even
you,
play
Sub,
bot
Maybe
lane.
man.
a bit.
Yeah, I feel right. With cat, I'm there in literally like 2 seconds.
You can kill Bebop. He's gonna be going towards tunnels.
Sounds good.
Thanks, man.
I found him. Got him.
Throwing katsu.
Now we just take this tower. You vote for that guy? BDHE is a fucking pro. BDHE is a fucking pro.
Who's that?
Big dog, hot dog, dude.
BDHE.
Oh, BDHD.
He's run missing careful.
Oh, I think way too much of that ult. I'm a noob. The tower is 1 HP though.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. They get blue. They get blue. It's whatever. I have boost anywhere. Are you playing side lane, Pashi? Or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Somebody want green?
Alright.
Taking right jungle right now.
There, I just got my gun invest. I'm really strong. I'm coming down blue actually. Can we fight this? Can we fight this with ult? We're in a second here. I'm running down this bebop. He's on, he's peeking you. Free kill. Tower's 1 HP as well. I'm running this down.
Die.
Oh, I got him. Oh, faux junk. I'm dead. Let me die. Let me
So
die.
many gamers on you.
That's fine. Listen, I don't mind, bro.
Yeah, I can come.
We're stuck in the library.
Yeah,
I just need you guys to get rich.
I like it.
Drifter's on the way to
right safe
green.
here.
Drifter's green.
Just go.
I might be able to look in the right jungle. Fosh, you have fly, right? We can maybe play this in a little.
Okay. Let me know if you need me to fly in. I'll slow him down.
Actually, I'm giving you this save. Head. I'm looking at the right jungle while they're looking for a play green.
There's
Yeah, I'm
there's a lot green.
Someone's on doubles, I think. Someone's on doubles.
I'm gonna take the bounce pad, the doubles from my side.
There's 4 green.
This guy's gone.
He's out.
I'm gonna yoink
I'm
the
gonna
single.
take his other save.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
got it? Okay.
Thank you.
Holiday's super hurt. There's 3 green still. They're rotating over there.
You
can take that wave,
get a
Venice.
lot
You need-
more vegetation.
Yeah.
I was
Keep
planning
taking
on
our
it,
jungle.
don't worry.
Just one wave and then wave.
Our guy's dead.
It's okay, it's okay.
Buffs are up in 10.
Sounds good.
Man, I got the limp ass jump pad. Took me nowhere.
Make opportunities.
Mid-boss has arrived.
You got below me.
I'm gonna push green. You know,
They'll be helpless soon enough.
I have ult in 10 for.
You up in their shop TP, like half HP. I'm here if Abrams walks up on you guys. We can play fight.
The spirit
I'll hold the mid wave.
Bait him
I
in two, he
parried
has
him.
no
I
ult.
parried him.
none of those are snipers.
I mean, if he's not walking up, I'm just gonna go take the rest of their jungle then. From their basement. You can start doing that tier 3. If anyone comes on you, I'll be there.
I like it. I'll slow them down.
Mid has power, they can roam the sides.
Yeah. I'm gonna start hitting this camp just to draw attention. Abrams might look on you in a sec. You have top?
Yeah,
You have
he will
top?
on low HP. Yeah, I do.
Pushing green again.
As long as you live, it's fine. Big, big, big. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Here's an ult, here's an ult.
Go to the ults.
be blessed.
Mid has
No
power.
parry.
Headed this way.
Our blue walker is
Nah, it's fine. I got out with the bag. Fucking steal.
We bring iron, we just shut.
Oh, they're still hunting for me. I'm just stalling for my cat and I'm out. I'm out. Never hate on the gun calico.
Sometimes friends need a lift.
When I grab them, be ready.
In our shop? Yeah, I'm on this rem.
Venice, pivot to green side, okay? I'm gonna fight right side with, or
I'm
pivot to
I'm
green, yeah.
nuking the rem in tunnels.
I'm coming. Ed, we can play this.
Motherfucking.
Damn.
Let's play Seal Walker. I have light.
God, I hope
Just
I get
stay
the
close to
ball
me.
mid.
Yeah, they're down 2, so they're scared to take Urn now.
Just go ahead and chill on it. You're good.
Need a lift?
That cat's insta rotate, don't worry. Yes, I can catch with. Yo, just go green, deliver. I'm catting over in a sec after wave.
3 heroes here. 4 heroes here. 4 heroes right side, guys. Can you play
her?
her?
Just melee it off and I'm here. They fight.
the urn is
Good damage
Yeah,
on
I would've
Abrams.
never expected
Alright,
for
good
that.
shit.
Good
I'm
damage
here,
on
I'm
Bebop.
I'll nuke him wherever. I'm waiting for him to land. Yeah.
Good work.
No, it's not a scrim.
Don't like being this exposed.
I'm on this guy.
Rift on already?
Almost had him.
Man.
You got yellow, Ed, when
I
you
can
spawn?
hook him.
Yeah, got it.
Nice.
Nice, W.
He's on.
You guys, we can't push that walker. Can you guys back up?
After one.
Alrighty.
W freaking vibes.
You good, Vin?
I'm dead.
Any chance I can save you? Nope, no chance I'm saving you.
They might try to push green off that. If they're showing that green wave, they are.
I'm gonna
They're
hover
pushing
yellow
him
then.
down.
We could trade yellow, Prio. I can just nuke anyone that shows wave.
Yeah.
We also
I'm gonna
push
help
with
her one
saves.
out.
Wait, I'm going straight to this drifter. Keep fighting him. I'll be here before anyone else is. I have hunters or he'll just get nuked.
Can you stay blue Mo?
Oh fuck, you're so nuked.
You got my ass, dude.
Yeah, well, I did not think that you would just win that 1v1 that hard.
I didn't think that would happen either. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 yellow.
Bebop's gonna get hooked here. He's hooked.
It's on. It's on. My movement's like 30 times better than theirs, so I'm out.
He's half.
Take the back.
Nadie amenaza a mis amigos.
Careful,
There's
yeah.
two.
Let me get on the high ground for the green push.
I think I get yellow here for free, by the way.
I have ult, so they can't. I don't think they can push that easy.
Sounds good.
Stun buff, right? Hold this
No,
one.
I got stopped. I'm a noob. Oh, I'm so ass. Yeah, Walker's 1 HP. I'll get it later.
Soul jar is here.
There's 3 blue.
I need someone to take this turn from me because I can split with flight. Can someone grab this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can grab it.
Thank you.
1100 bag. I did not expect him to be there. My bad. Fucking inting.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Chilling.
I just inted 2, so it's okay. We'll respawn. We'll play the game together and correctly.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Posh, you want me with you to pressure Green Walker? I have hunters for if we go on her.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, so play safe on the inside. We're not playing for the deliver yet.
Okay.
No last
I can just bait it.
Alright, go Vindicta. Go, go, go.
If
Oh my
hate ever goes
God.
on you, I have hunters or on her. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, they're inting on her, and we go hard green. Go hard green. We'll get Walker. Just don't die. Just don't die yellow. Just give him earn. Give him earn.
Okay.
It's not worth
There's
dying for.
4.
It's on you. Just don't die. There's a drifter here. I'm just gonna run at the drifter. There's 2 on us as well.
Yeah, maybe mid.
Mid is also
All
pretty
is
free.
coming blue.
I'm a stun for her.
She ulted your wave. You can find me out through me if you need.
We fight this, fight
I'm
this.
low.
I can come
I'm
yellow.
400 HP.
We can just all push.
Come here.
Ready to fly?
I'm
I
about
got
to
you.
be with
You
you,
have
Mo.
to swap.
Wait, I can hop in cat
No,
as
no,
well.
no,
Just
no.
get infinite healing.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah, you can.
Like, I play
That boy
max cat.
hooked.
I'm dropping off, by the way. I'm gonna go back to green wave. I think I can pressure Haze if she walks up.
I'm back. In
Nice.
I'm down for that trade.
Maurice and Krill.
Coming green.
I'm gonna just take yellow.
Been defeated.
You do safes.
Wait, I got rep. Boosh.
Can I come in mellow? Are you good?
She go. Yeah, there's only one here,
If I get underwalker, I'm pretty sure I one-shot it, by the way. I'm so
and
strong.
he's scared. He's scared.
Never mind, the Abrams here.
Holy nice.
I'm just gonna half HP it real quick. With the vector
Bro,
prediction
Ren
gone.
dropped 1,000 back.
Wait, why is this center like this? CCS?
That's my stat money.
I mean, I'm low-key killing it. The vector protection was gone, so it's us 1 HP whenever we want it.
Sounds good.
Our green walker is under attack.
Combos on
What's up,
cooldown.
Zerbzy? You think they made that? Yeah, you think they made that change before Rem? That's why I think probably too.
I'm like 700 HP, but I
Yeah,
can
I'm like-
I can
I'm low,
hook
but
her.
Wait, is green dead? Loki. Wait, Loki, I just walk green and kill it real quick.
Wait, do you have stake? Do you have stake?
Yep, yep, yep. Oh,
My
shit.
vector protection's gone. That walker's dead as fuck. How annoying am I though? I love this build.
Oh.
We
That's
just come
awesome.
mid. We just come mid, guys. Come mid, come mid.
Yeah.
Let's go mid.
Good
I
Ivy.
might look for you a little bit,
It's
I'm out.
it's always been pretty decent in my opinion. But this is matchmaking. Anything is possible in matchmaking.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Regroup and form a
Okay, that hurts. That hurts. I can't lie.
Coming. This is a really bad fight, by the way. This
Yeah, we
is
should
really
back up,
bad.
guys. We only have one rejuve. We only have one rejuve.
Someone go green.
I'm up, Brett. Look at your damn map, Pashi.
Oh damn, he's green.
You forget I actually have like 30 move speed in this on this character.
Death brings consequences once.
No more rejuves.
No one will be able to harm
Let
me.
me grab this turn. Someone come.
We just want to run it. We're gonna put.
Yeah, just run it like to the back left. I need the buy in the weekend.
And I can just pressure blue here as well. Just do the same shit I've been doing all game.
I'll keep yellow. Like, well.
Like, I'm just such a fucking asshole, man. No Lassa.
Help me deliver this thing.
Right?
Mira, te estoy expectando. Great job.
Hold on the urn. I'm gonna
There's two
TP from right
people
side, okay?
around.
Yeah, just wait. I'm gonna TP from right side. I'm gonna shove one more and I TP,
Yeah.
okay? Actually, I can fly over.
Probably gonna find out soon. Holding it along.
To the skies.
I'm flying over now. Start walking forward before they respawn.
I'm like 1 HP. I'm just need to reset real quick.
That's fine. Walk it forward.
Hayes can die though.
We can get this turn and back off probably here.
Getting green wave.
I'm boosting it on this holiday as well.
Weapon items? I think they're kind of compy,
Just
but
check
they're not that good. Like, they're alright right now.
Maybe it's time to buy some real power.
I think they're just Geist items again, by the way. Like, the ballistic enhancement's just another Geist item, unfortunately.
Thank you for your assistance, guys.
Can't keep farming, guys. Like mid spawns or something. Yeah, I mean, ballistic on 7-3 is definitely good. Just
Two on this wave. I mean, I can maybe hyperline one in a second.
I got 10,000 souls. 1 second.
It's only holiday right now. The Abrams just zipped out. It's free. It's free if you ult her.
Little protection goes a long way.
Ah, junk. Alright, we back out, back out, back out, back out, back out, back out. We didn't get
Yeah,
her.
they're dead.
Not dead, we just walk out. I need
Oh,
to
they
flip
have
this
no
wave, Pachi.
walkers.
I'm like, I'm really close with my 6k.
Ready.
My crosshair sucks, by the way. Are you good, guys? You're good, right?
I'm fucking dead, dude.
Okay, we can help him, maybe.
No, 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 no.
No.
No, you're pro. You're not just doing that. You
Stuck
outplayed
in
him. You
him.
outplayed him. See, you're pro. You're fucking pro. Never
all
doubt
ninja
yourself,
pro.
bud.
Yeah, I just needed double net worth. Don't worry about it.
Wait, what's
No,
let's?
you're pro.
Can we
You're
fight right?
fucking
Fight
pro.
right? Fight
I
right.
don't
They're
care.
overextended.
I'm running at this beat.
Yeah,
bump.
walk
Like,
up,
I'm
walk up,
nuking
walk
this
up.
guy.
Ram is trying to get our guys.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go help, guys. I'm gonna go help our Calico.
He's running. Mr. Rem on the right.
Nice.
Get him pregnant. Get him pregnant. Ah!
I like it.
You like that?
That was good.
Righteous do not fall.
But our green wave's bad. I'm gonna chop TP probably.
I can fast zip over to green.
I mean, I'm also cat mode with TP. I'll be there as well if he hits it at all. He has ricochet. Is he going ult build? What the hell? This guy's a pro.
Our green walker is under attack.
I mean, the prophecy is true. I'm trolling though. I don't mind. It's whatever. It's matchmaking. This shit does not matter. This shit is like meaningless. It's like eating a fucking donut. It's just empty calories.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
I'm baiting. I'm just baiting this. No, please don't kill me. No, please don't kill me. No.
Girl, I have 5 stacks on glass cannon. This game's over.
We should go mid. I think it's about to
I had
spawn.
0. You guys are so greedy.
It's up in a minute.
We should
it's
play
already
Deadlock how the
been
devs want. Just go mid and run the urn for the 100th time, you know, 'cause you can't in the game.
No, we don't even need another. We don't need another objective. Who cares? Who needs another objective?
I'm gonna grab the urn. We can go mid soon. It's gonna spawn.
Can we just take some inspiration from League of Legends and move mid boss to like 20 minutes and get a new objective in that pit?
True.
Or is that too much effort?
Little Rift Herald action.
I'm actually so down for a Rift Herald.
I like it.
I'm here with you. I'm here with you. Oh, now you're pro as fuck.
Wait, careful. Mid the bot spawn, guys.
I have ult and remover. I'm not dying.
Sounds good.
Alright, force this shit.
Yeah, we can force that. We should bait it though. We shouldn't full finish because we're like so up.
Down.
Alright, I'm gonna follow Big Dog. I'm following the Big Dog, Hot Dog.
Big dog. I'm following the pro.
I mean, I don't even know if they're here.
No, they're here. They're here. Run them out! Run them out! Wait, wrong noise. Oh, I'm getting nuked. I'm sleepy. Bro.
Kill Drifter.
I duped out. I got slow hex by the ult. I forgot that it slow hexes you.
I'm gonna shoot the mid pit.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Bullets won't hurt him.
They only have like lasso as their actual contest. Actually, I not. They don't even have it.
Holidays missing. The rejuvenator is descending. Slay them and grow strong.
Try and get green.
How to fix that command, by the way.
I'm with you.
It's up too much.
I'll do my part.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Ready to grab them.
I'll get him.
Stay together. This arm's almost ready.
Probably just his frenzy, to be honest.
I'm almost at my vamp. Just give me a sec.
Yeah, we should push pretty soon. Whenever you got that.
I will. Yeah, I literally just need 1 sec. I got it.
Alright, just pushing all the waves and we siege.
Yeah, I'm the first player on our team besides BDHC. What happened?
Okay.
I don't know, really know.
I'm on him, by the way. Let's go.
I'm gonna fly in.
That's not what we want getting paid. Okay, we only have 1 rejuve left. They use like a bunch of their ults.
Wait,
now.
what the?
Can we duke these base guardians? We can get in.
Yeah.
Probably.
I should have probably just shot them.
Yeah.
Everyone's
No
gonna
Regis,
die.
by the way.
Riptor can die.
I won't let you hurt my friend.
Destroy all these fucking. He's kind of low here. I don't know. Yeah, she can't be killed.
Bringing me down.
Oh, my Mo's one. My Mo is dead. We're down 2. They're
We
also
need to
down
just
2.
drop
We
this and
just down
leave.
Easily. We down easily, I think. Oh, I'm cursed. Oh my.
Down that shit.
We should leave, guys. We should leave.
Okay.
We need to get this turn as well.
Nice work.
Don't turn. I mean, yeah, don't turn. Don't turn. We need to get this turn.
Don't got time to walk.
The Shrinker item? Maybe. I'm cursed. I'm fine though.
I'll get him.
They have the urn.
Thanks, Holiday.
I don't know if I'm zip, dude. I have it. I'll
Can we stop them?
Yeah.
support
Okay,
it.
okay, okay.
I do have zip boost.
Oh, maybe not. They.
Super
Okay, just
Saiyan.
back off, back off, back off. Just farm. The yellow is really big right now. I can crash into a walker and shit.
Conseguiré.
I'm just chilling. I've got cursed in like 1000-ish.
On our Vin, can we help?
Also just first
They're
one,
deep,
yeah.
they're deep, they're
Like,
deep.
What the fuck is this drifter doing? Did he go underground or did he go through mid?
He went somewhere. I'm gonna fix yellow. Can we kill this guy?
I'm on him. I mean, what the fuck was that?
I mean, just keep farming. We actually can't close out the game till Rejuve spawns.
I mean, aren't they down? Can we
I
not-
mean, we're up 50k though.
I promise if we go into their base and try to end this, we're just all gonna die.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Welcome to
Rejuve's running
Deadlock.
now.
Well, this holiday's kind of like running it down. It's such a. I mean, bro.
Whatever, I got my curse. I'm just gonna go get a free pick.
It's in 20. We can
Yeah, just go mid. Just go mid. It's gonna spawn in 20. I know it's fucking cancer. Just want to end, but that's not how this game works.
This game is some fucking junk.
Mid boss has arrived.
I'm coming.
The rejuvenator is descending.
I don't think they're on the way. I'm gonna go get a pick.
And now we can end.
Alright, I've got a curse as well. Yeah, this round might just be dead on my screen.
Doing what I can.
Alright, I got a pick.
Mo is ready to maul them.
Bye bye. Let's end the game. Look at this base. Nah, where's the base going? Nah, where's the base going? Nah. Nah, ricochet, haze. No, we lost. Fuck, we lost.
No.
Fuck, we lost. Game's over. FF. FF 15.
Bro, that is.
GG.
What is he doing? Why is he saying that?
I don't know, man. Looks like a jungle death now.
Oh god. My
Bro,
jungle
what is he saying? Ivy? It's alright. Maybe I'll get Rem this game. Can we get a Rem? Rem, please, Rem. Rem. This is so stupid. I'm never gonna be able to get this fucking character. I've played zero. Zero. None. Zero. It's not boring, I wouldn't say Alaska. Thoughts on Glocket? I haven't played him, I don't think.
I'll heal my allies.
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
I mean, I'm never gonna get this fucking character, bro.
Protect me from the evil haze. I'm too fat.
Let's back up, Rem.
I'll take them for a ride.
Oh, that hit me.
Leave it to me.
They're going for our camp, Rem. I don't like that they can one-shot it. That's not cool.
Do I harness the power of the cube? Yup.
I need to play for Battle Vest. Otherwise, they're gonna fuck me. And I should have rushed it, but I trolled and got close quarters first.
I'm like,
To use
absolute.
Yes. Ready? Cubes on cooldown.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
You healing right? You okay? Yeah, you're fine.
Running
Thank
subway.
One's here. Oh, that was you, Rem. What the hell? You like jumped off me, and I heard you like so far away. It sounded like.
Oh, she got me. Fuck. Fuck my fat chungus life.
Very well.
There's some chungus just chasing me over here.
Yeah, Rem will be played.
She's absolute.
I see haze.
Fire rate slowed.
After this wave, I got my item.
I'm not playing today.
Oh, it's that.
Ellie missing. She's box running. She's still really low.
Be careful, yellow. Hall, they got spirit.
She's box running.
Missing green.
Yeah, that probably looks a little better.
We're gonna lose this tower a little early. Somebody should take the solo farm while I roam a bit more. And Rem and I can't keep that.
Yeah, I can take solo farm. I'll TP over.
Yeah, I just want to let you know now because I knew that it would be better on you as Visk.
Our green
They're running over green right away on Zergy, like Mina.
Do you want to swap now?
Right here.
I can do that if you want. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm TPing now. I'm TPing now from shop TP.
Okay, I'm gonna clear. I'm gonna leave this wave for you. It's gonna slow push one minion, and I'm gonna come mid for a second. Or I'm gonna go yellow. Sorry, the fight's already
Hello?
gonna be over mid.
Are we not committing to warded?
No, multiple came. I can go mid. I'm boosting. I have ult.
Well, I'm fucking dead now. He was
I mean,
one
I came as
shot.
fast as I humanly could.
Well, we had a rim and then he left.
The Calico went on me. Then the Mina killed me.
I'm just dead.
I'm going to punch them.
My tower's alive, that's alive.
Let's see what I can buy.
It depends a lot on who's the most powerful. Like, it's all very team comp dependent, I'd say.
People.
our green walker is under attack.
Mina is running at me mid.
That hurt. Here.
Protoplasm.
It is dead.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
I think they're coming yellow. Like all of mid.
We got it.
Holiday, Warden.
We got the guardian. We're getting out.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
Mina's in yellow.
Our green walker is
Mina's on rush or whatever.
Haze is right here.
I don't really build cult stack anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay. 3 there. 2 behind church.
In your third
Good kill.
eye.
Those 2 are out. I'm gonna go blue.
Box or mid buffs in 1 minute. Mid buffs in 1 minute.
Can we keep playing right side for Urn?
Yeah, but it's. Give me a sec. I need a buy.
What's so difficult about the call? Why do you keep sighing?
So give me a bit. I need a buy.
Bro, what is going on in this lobby?
No, I'm dead.
Oh, that card was so sexy.
She's out.
I mean, I don't know why we're not playing Urn side. We got 3 people mid. They're all playing for Urn.
Mid-boss has arrived.
We also have 3 people mid.
Has been defeated.
I mean, they can't push Walker there.
It's dangerous in the city.
Somebody's here. A couple of them are here, actually.
It's Mina backing out.
Mina has ult, yeah.
I don't even know what's going on.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Don't let Viscus die here. Going over, help.
I'm good.
You good? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch 1 green waves. I don't want this Walker to take down.
Today you're making history.
Watch out, yellow. Multiple coming yellow on you, Wraith.
You can go back green.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Mina's deep. Mark.
Oh, they go Urn.
Can I play like with this warden maybe? Where is he?
Deep on the walker right now, unfortunately.
They're doing Urn.
Okay. Come here. He doesn't have all for a little.
Yeah, kill this guy if you can, please. Making stomp. Let's get out, let's get out, let's get out.
They're
I'm
coming,
gonna.
they're coming, by the way.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
3
yeah.
minimum, 3 minimum. I'm coming as well. Oh, 4 minimum.
Okay, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Let's not fight this turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the blue guardian. It's fine, just give her.
Yeah.
I got swept.
It's okay. Can't do much there.
Body is more capable than I thought.
They're still dilly-dallying on the Urn. They're not running it right away. They have to be there.
They don't have a wave either, so.
They do
Mina is on our Mirage.
I'm gonna get back
Take
into
this
the
tier 3
green.
camp.
Oh
Maybe.
yeah.
I got a half one of them, and then the other one's hurt. Yep. I'm trying to feed you a little bit here. You guys gotta back up really, really far here. They are missing everywhere.
the Archmother will bolster.
I mean, am I just not gonna get farm?
There's a paradox there. Careful.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Yeah, it's on.
Thank you. I don't know. I don't know.
The hidden king, but they will.
Mina's behind our blue walker somewhere, but it's Mina, so.
That was so greedy.
Come for slot, come.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Coming,
prio
coming.
and then I'm gonna come.
Okay, I'm coming over right away.
Mina low. No bats, Mina, on roof.
Let's take out Mina.
dropped. No, I did not. I'm so sad. Not fuck that up.
Do you want any viscous minimum?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
We
I'm good.
die them all?
Don't babe
yeah,
on me.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm still good. I'm still good. I'm still good.
Okay. Trust.
Two on yellow
I'm not
side.
gonna take any chances.
Paradox here.
Okay, I'm a noob.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Right, next turn's left side, right?
Very well.
I'm just staying here so I can grab Ern. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm coming over right now to make sure we get it picked up.
Ready to use puddle punch.
Mina's on the roof.
Ah,
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
Just health buff.
Yeah, I'm
That's not ideal.
this thing.
Moving on to the side ground.
I see the enemy.
I'm just grabbing it and running.
Very well.
Back up, back up.
Yeah, just back
I
our
need to
guys.
fight.
There's like 3 on yellow guys. They should fight.
Yeah.
Push.
Okay, we can fight then. Let's go.
Should I drop Ern in base then?
No, keep running. Keep running. We hold it. Well, maybe don't run it. I don't know like how many people there are, but
Oh no, I'm out of the game at this point.
Big bag. Nice.
we just need to maintain control of the urn, and like through time we should make it work. We can just pressure this green walker. Well, we need to go slow for a second. But everyone reset and chat.
Blue's getting fucked a bit. Mirage, I can go over blue. I can go blue. Mirage has to get the big yellow wave.
Don't get baited by me on green. Don't get baited by me here.
Look on me. They're all left side now.
Well, how about Viscous? How about
No,
Viscous?
no. I said don't get baited by me.
Okay. Go. We gotta put pressure somewhere.
Bro, these fucking.
Like, please, can we come right?
Bro, they're tweaking out.
Yellow's green.
They're making me tweak out because they're like, oh,
I mean,
bro,
we're
my
just
what?
losing everything. We gave up Ern and we're just not ganking or getting any kills.
We got Urn off.
Green walker has been defeated.
I'm gonna shove this green wave. I think they're gonna TPD, guys. I'm gonna come as well.
I can grab it. Got it.
It's like fucking bugged.
No, it's stuck.
Wow.
Mama, what?
Somebody's behind. I have to run. They're gonna fucking murder me.
Got it? Yeah.
He's going around.
I see Holiday.
I'm subtle.
Our blue walker is under attack. They delivered the urn.
No, they have scale. No impressions, because the
Coming if you
suggested
can hang it.
builds are always so junk.
Where did they go?
Excellent.
2 heroes green. I'm good though.
Okay, well, it shouldn't be me.
What did you... What did you put your... Okay. Why are you taking our slots, Rem?
What they split? Nope, it's only the creep waves. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
So you want to like when
My
the
first
wave
time
is not being
carries,
tended
please.
to, you want to put it on the wave as it shoves, and then it will split all the souls down the line.
Okay, okay.
It's all good though.
Did you kill the creep in there? Okay, you did.
Yeah. Sorry, we scale, guys. Hang in there. We get one fight and we win the game.
Analysis go.
We scale harder. So when are we helping our goof?
You know
Coming
what I mean?
over.
I see.
Yeah, I didn't know he was gun calico. I thought he was spirit. Not gonna lie.
He's doing this.
Mina needs to be humbled.
Chill.
He's gone.
They just get bit boss. It's fine.
Hey, why does it say I don't have my
Push the
spike?
lanes if they're doing
Oh, there we go. It does.
Test.
Oh, we can't do that.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Close to lucky shot. Just take Green Walker. I don't think. I mean, unless Abrams
Yes,
can solo
sir.
steal, but Green Walker's
Yeah.
the play.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Nice try, brother.
You're gonna die solo to his Mirage.
They cursed me. I couldn't.
They're all running towards you.
Walker acquired.
Godspeed, you beautiful ball of goo.
You guys
It has one of the
rather
highest
than
fire
I
rates.
know
This
when I try
item.
to run this
It doesn't drain much of your health, to be honest.
If I die, I die. There's a haze here.
I'm pretty green.
They delivered the urn.
It's funny because I'm basically immortal.
We're getting yellow here if we maybe
Calico's
survive.
Looking. Calico's looking right now.
Yeah,
No,
back
I
up.
can't.
I have to
Going
reset.
back mid. Yeah, I'm boosting up. Mina low.
Swing by anytime.
There's no haze. I'm coming over.
She's true one, the holiday.
Holly's dead in here.
Mina's so low.
I see Holiday.
Why is that Calico so tiny?
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Do you guys see that? Bro's like shrunk. No, I didn't know the cat's that small though. I mean, I've seen the small calico cats, but that one was like tiny as fuck.
These trainers. Kill I'm hurt right now, so after these regis fall, if we run at them with the whole team and use all our spells, I think we can. It's probably our best bet. Wait for the rejuice. Go as a team though. 2 key factors. He says as he gets lassoed in. Can group on med on this wave and push it out and look.
Grabbing CD real quick.
Not tonight.
Cool punch.
The rejuvenator has expired.
They're on Dynamo.
I'm coming blue.
Look, right
any
side.
bug
Callie's
or-
gonna do this camp, maybe, right?
Yeah, okay,
maybe.
okay. I'm looking for that gun buff.
She's cat right now. She's in shop. She's in shop. Oh, Hallie's here though.
Have fun.
I'm not able to catch that with you.
That's fine. I just got out of the
Okay. Callie already hearing me.
I fixed his screen if you
She's
guys careful.
outspeeding me. Just don't leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Let's back up for a second. Wait for Viscous.
Yeah, just chill.
I'm speeding over right now.
We're chilling for a second. They're not full engaging on us yet.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Callie on me, but I'm fine. Yellow wave's really good. We could look to pick over there, no? Can we group over yellow? Oh, they're gonna insta clear with Holiday. The second one's coming in though. I think we kill Holiday here. She's pushing up the wave. Hand haze. I'm
Okay,
going
we
in.
can go. Sure. Dino, come towards us.
Caught her, I think.
Three
She
on
barely
me.
got away. Curse me, and also lasso. This is good.
There's 3 on blue.
Fuck the Holiday burn. Mina got it. I mean, Mirage.
I'll handle it. Rolling.
We're just getting kited so
They're just so, yeah, we're just hard kited, yep.
I had to run. I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm alone out here.
Trust me,
I need
the
to
longer
be
this goes on,
careful.
the worse it's gonna get for you.
Oh, I know.
I'm subtle. I'm subtle.
Alright.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
That's one curse.
I will lead by example.
Stand and stop them.
Don't think they have any more curses.
Mina low. Very low. Go mid. One hero needs
I'll
to
fix
stay
it.
yellow and fix that wave.
I'm just gonna triple push this. Never mind, I'm gonna go. I think,
I can take care of it. Yeah, go.
yeah.
Sorry.
Playing for damage.
Calico, start
Callie back.
Can one person come?
Yeah, I'm
No,
coming back.
she's out. You guys are good.
It's insane.
Viscous.
We need to push out green and then push yellow blue together. Make sure all of our waves are good. We have good green pro. Can we push yellow and blue?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna fuck with this Mina on green. You guys just keep pushing.
I'm on my way. I have all in 15.
Cali ulted.
I'm here. Our yellow is a little sketch, but
We should push with this thing. We just need to use a redo to knock it
behind
last
there's a
out.
head on arm.
I'm good, guys. Just play.
If you whiff last,
Cali backdoor.
Face me and die.
Backing to activate. Yeah, never mind. We're good. Mirage got it.
I got 2? I got Mina Hayes. Yeah, we might have lost.
You fought off the court of the Hidden King.
I do not know what's happening in these.
I see Mina.
Not bad.
I just need to heal. I have 500 HP.
Yeah.
I think they needed me, but they have Wraith and Mirage. Okay, surely not. Or damage and shit for whatever they're trying to do. I got one redo when Nern's up. You can get that? I don't know.
I like the cut of your jib, Viscous.
Yeah.
Just going over the middle.
I'm gonna fix green wave. I'm just using a redo here. Help me.
This one curse.
I'm healing.
But they will return.
I'm dead.
I'm hopping in. Oh my god, I fucking cubed that. Oh. I meant to cube myself. GG's. I meant to cube myself, bro.
How else was this going to end?
Can I get Rem this game? Rem? Rem time?
Wonder what the
So if I had a mouth, I'd thank God for vices.
I know one's born.
Rem? Rem. I don't know if I want to use my Prio token on Rem though. I think I'd rather use it on whoever's coming out tomorrow, to be honest. Yeah, I think so. Average engineer. I think so. Suppressor? That is how it goes. Okay, that is how it goes. Why would suppressor be OP on REM? Music's good, right? I mean, I definitely think it stacks. So, but you can only apply it once with the pillow. Like, you throw the pillow and then suppressor's applied. So you usually build debuff items when you have a consistent way of applying them. But if you want to build debuff or suppressor on REM, you can. That's just conventionally what happens. Conventionally, you build debuff items when you can consistently apply them. That's not to say, though, that you can't build suppressor on REM 1. Or REM 1, rather. Chat, I have a question for you guys. The music is louder than my mic? Oh, sorry. My bad. It should be better now, right? Let me see. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Yeah. I do gotta change that command. I do gotta change that command. Guys, what is S tier nut? I'm eating peanuts. I've never... Okay. I don't know if this is self-exposed. I'm sorry. But... like, what is the best nut? I've only really had peanuts. Cashews. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna try some cashews. No! Yo! Finally! Fuck Deadlock, man. Fucking game. Win! We're fucking in. Lock the fuck in. I don't know if you guys are gonna be happy or sad to hear this, but I'm playing Gun Rem. I'm sorry. So we have about 4 M1 carries on our team.
Swap you last second.
Why are you so campy?
I'm helpful.
It is real. I guarantee you, if I play an Ascendant, I can make gun rim actually work. Easy, every game. Now in Eternus, like, that's a guarantee, right? Now in Eternus, I have no clue.
Okay, that's not good.
Damn. All good.
Don't be scared to take damage, I can heal us on the wave. Coming to me.
My Chud Lash.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
Oh, I love hide and seek.
I can heal us in this way phase. Just don't die.
I'm just gonna close my eyes for a second.
Does that heal you too?
Yeah, it heals me too. Bitch! Oh, I beat the fuck out of him!
I'm buying.
He took our subway.
Don't fight. Where'd my new friend go?
Just one.
I sleep him.
They might be going yellow.
They're roaming from green. They're missing.
Amarillo. Amarillo.
Live, I can listen!
Q dad.
Run, amigo!
Okay.
Ay.
Ay, caramba. Ay, muchas gracias.
Behind us.
Ah. Ay, caramba. Ay.
Policia.
Warden's missing.
I don't see Bebop here.
I see Bebop.
Oh, Warden's back.
I'm gonna go into the subways and go get some boxes, buddy.
Have fun.
She
Trying to
took
find.
ours.
Oh, that doesn't take me anywhere. You're shove this way, I'm gonna go take. Oh. I need you. Help me. Come to me, please. Come to me.
Beboppo missing. Beboppo here.
I'm roaming blue.
This wave's yours, Hayes. So let me if you need help.
Shit, are you dying? I'm coming
Pretty
back.
low.
Pretty low. Okay, I'm coming.
Both walking up. I'm kind of low. They were rotating to you, I think.
They might be roaming now.
Feel safe. I know it'll help me.
Buried?
Live.
They could go yellow again.
Oh, yep, they're here.
Bro!
Did that.
Get off my dick! Get off my dick, Menace! What the fuck's wrong with this guy? Bro, Menace needs to hop off my dick.
Yeah. I'll try.
They destroyed the Guardian on yellow. Grow stronger.
I have ult, but I'm kind of low.
It's fine.
They do lots of things.
I'm gonna farm some camps.
You're not next.
I see people.
There's a calico here.
Yeah, they just keep lane swapping all over the place.
There's a b-ball pin.
Warden hear it?
I think you actually max helper first, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm on bebop.
I see Vindicta.
This is not good. If I had a minion to hop on, I would be fine! But I'm not fine. I'm dead, guys. This
What the fuck?
Oh.
4.9k souls. Gun Rev is not looking too good right now, guys.
Bebop has slowing hex. Be careful. Resetting, then going green.
I mean, the fire rate slow is actually pretty good.
Actually, I'm coming back blue. Over there in 2 seconds, Ray.
Rank 3, by the way. Good rage bait.
Looking Warden, looking
W
Warden.
rage bait, friend.
I got him.
And can't peek, there's a Vindicta snipe.
Yo,
Okay,
get
okay.
the work. Go, take the things. Oh,
Chasing.
oh, it's doing its job. Nice.
Walker is under attack.
Get. Why aren't you working? Get the work.
Thank you.
Come on, Revolt. On green.
Little shits aren't doing their fucking job.
Furnace, can you hold blue?
They help.
We don't kill this b-ball. Look sleep. Oh, okay, never mind.
I see Vindicta.
Man, that man is kind of invincible, unless.
I can dive here. You got him.
I have anything for him, man.
He's behind the truck. He's here.
There's the golem.
Yo, motherfucker, wake up.
Pinned.
We look for Vindicta behind, maybe.
I might want to buy something new.
I have ult.
Do is like fucking Tom. I'm fucking Jerry, bro.
I'm looking.
Vindicta, look.
Abrams.
Fucking Jerry the mouse, bro. Do is like Tom, fucking Demon King, fucking chasing me around the fucking map. I'm literally a fucking Jerry, bro.
Nice. Good fights.
A blue walker is under attack.
Oh,
You know I'm in secret here. can't. I can't.
I'm one shot. I can't.
Okay, I'm running.
Running urn. We gonna fight this?
Flash, we can split push me if you want. I'm getting the wave out.
No way.
What do you have? Combo?
He's gonna drop. 10 seconds.
I think
He's gonna
Mina's
drop
coming
on the
left.
roof. He's gonna try to drop.
That's 4 people.
I'm getting the guardian.
He's dropping.
Got it.
They have no 1-0 and no people vote. There's 3 people. You guys are up 1 on that side. Actually, no, you're even.
1 HP Cal, 1 HP.
Bro, I know where to go.
Did we get the urn?
No, but I
they're
denied
gonna
all
pick
of
it
it.
Okay.
Farming. Might be on the roof camp or the church camp. Can we look? They destroyed the guardian on Green. Okay, look.
I'm looking.
Careful, Rem. There's a Mina coming there. He's gonna run to you now.
Warden's on the left.
Come to me, Hayes! Woo!
Calico's 1 HP back there, Lash.
He has a little.
Okay, she still won.
No, I'm doing damage. Bro. Wait, what? I'm doing damage. What is this scope?
She's still 1.
Behind you, Wraith. I'm gonna be there in 2 seconds.
I'm dead.
I'm just a second too late. Now I'm dead too. It's fucked up.
Headed to yellow. My ascension begins now.
Alright, so due is 20k.
I like it.
I have ult here. Can we get this board maybe?
Bro, I'm just in the fucking events like an idiot.
He's gonna be on a punch camp.
Mina and someone else is going green, I'm pretty sure.
He's here. Infernus on me.
Do I have to slide to get through the vent shot or no?
He's in our shop. Okay, don't. I can't kill this guy, man. He can't die.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
Calico's left here. Calico's left.
I'm coming.
It's a Mina with debuff, remember? You can't just kill her.
Yep.
I'm staked.
Don't be a jerk.
Pushing one more wave.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, you're good. We should TP behind him and kill him. He has heroes on green. I'm spiked. He has a look on green. Can you look forward or no?
No.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm no ult though.
I'm coming up now.
I'm just hitting creeps.
Okay, that's fine. Cancel.
Pull back.
Who has survived?
I'm being chased.
Okay, these are actually not. You can't hit your fucking bullets, bro. What?
Just live.
Thank you.
You drop some blue. Do it.
I have ult now.
Someone on
Hayes.
me.
I can look.
He's a Calico here.
I'm looking, Hayes. I'm looking for Calico. I'm coming. I buy it.
Calico's ult.
Where is she?
On the left.
Yeah.
I know you'll help me.
I see Calico.
Move in here. We gotta leave. Oh shit, I'm fucking dead. I jumped the wrong way. Can you come to me?
Should be
Or no,
chill,
I'm
right?
down, I'm down, I'm down, I'm down, I'm down.
Yeah, there's speed bob there.
That's okay.
I thought you were gonna latch onto me when they all came.
I'm here, I bolt.
Let them.
I'm speeding down green.
Bro,
We
what
can
is that
just
debuff
try to
production?
enter Green Walker.
I'm gonna come help you in furnace.
I see Warden.
Speed you up. I have sleep. I don't have sleep actually.
I'm like really weak right now.
That's fine, that's fine. Don't worry.
Green.
I'm trying to run. I don't want to.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Mina behind us. Mina behind us. Wow, that hits me. Mina one, Mina one, Mina one.
I don't think you need debuff production, chat. I think it's just fortitude straight.
Dying for this probably.
This doesn't feel very safe.
Well played, well played. 32 seconds without their carry.
Sounds good.
They're running it in behind you guys. Careful, careful, careful. Calico.
Blinded him.
Is this fightable if I TP behind him or no?
Look for the Calico. Let me see.
Where is he?
Looking for Callie.
He's one.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about.
Everyone's asleep, sleep, sleep, sleep.
They do lots of things. There you are.
A blue walker is under attack.
Mid maybe?
No.
Do I just go Phantom Strike against this team?
You need Curse or Phantom. Probably Curse first would need.
You get curse.
And Duration.
Oh, it's here.
You need like separation warp stone and just like
Coming to you.
go at me in every fight forever.
There's 3 mid. There's 4 mid. You shouldn't fight that.
Okay, I'm back.
In here.
I'm on my way. I'm I have
I'm just
capacitor.
backing up, trying to avoid her.
Alright.
Catching green.
Yeah, I think you need Max to help us first, chat. New discovery, new rem discovery. Max help us
Also
first.
gun rim.
Sounds good.
Gun rem's OP. Broken.
Callie's on the
The helpers are for the minions, so you can hop onto your minions mid fight.
Capacitor
I'm
though.
on my way though.
I don't even care.
I'm coming.
I'm coming, I have
Oh
ult.
wow, they're all here.
I mean, we kill Callie, maybe. She's half.
We got him.
My bad, but
Yeah,
why are
I
there
think
3
that was too
hovering that?
ambitious.
4 hovering that.
Oh yeah, by the way, you can't go inside the little tunnels if you get damaged.
That's not good. I didn't know.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way when I played them.
Bro, why can't you go in those?
I thought I could really just be a little rat and just get away.
I like it.
They're doing mid boss right now.
Yeah.
Are we contesting?
Yo, I'm gonna make this shit work. I don't care.
Get in there, man. Let's see it.
I am making gun rem work. We're gonna play more. This ain't the last time you're gonna see me on gun rem.
Never mind. Maybe not.
Oh, I parried!
Unless.
I parried!
Okay, never mind.
Guys, they have the rejuvenate.
Where's glass gun?
Oh, no one else
We're-
came into the pit.
We're trying to figure out what's going on. We're trying to figure it out. We're trying to solve that.
Mina no rejuve.
It's not even on our side.
They
Being chased.
Yeah, you're dead.
One more rejuice.
Speeding green.
Yeah, you need max helpers. You need max helpers.
They're on our side now, barely. Last, you should pick it up right away.
I mean, I could try, but I'm pretty sure there's people that.
It's probably.
Yeah,
just
right
picking
there.
it
It's probably
No, they're not.
1 point everything. Max helpers.
They're not there.
Then you can go like
Coming.
max 2.
Look for a mobile to ward, maybe.
There's like 5 people here. Slept them.
Or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
You should probably stop the urn if you can.
Don't think I can.
I see Calico.
Furnace 1 or no, not in furnace. Abrams
Abrams
1.
and Bebop on. 3 of them are
1,
low.
Calico 1.
I got 2 to 1 HP at, I don't know.
A new era is coming.
Like, look.
This party's fun.
You can literally hop from minion to minion forever. Like, see? You can just keep hopping and you keep healing. It's fucking... Yeah, I swear we can make it work. Why helpers? Because the minions. You can hop from minion to minion.
Reasons you could show up right now.
I see Calico.
Mina's on me.
There's a Calico there too.
Yeah, Calico is right behind. Going towards the blue
Do you
walker.
vote for him?
Yeah, I can turn.
He's taking roof camp.
Yeah, I'm here. No
Yeah.
bats. I can ult him.
No, too far.
Okay.
Ooh.
Calico must be put in the dirt. Broadway is under attack. They destroyed our blue walker.
I know you'll help me. No more waiting.
That was so bad.
The Hidden King's strength will be yours.
That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know. Wait. Nice. Yeah, the helpers are good for stealing centers.
How am I the person getting flamed right now?
Guys, you guys got a gun rem.
No Calio.
Have to kill that guy, right?
No one's
The haze is getting flamed while I'm playing gun rem. What the fuck?
Sleep's almost ready.
The urn has been dropped.
got Vayne. I got Vayne.
You are so far.
You make me feel safe.
I'm not backing down.
Nice. Responsibility.
Good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's viable. It's just we had a bad start. I'm gonna be honest. I think we can do it. I think we just need to refine the build, like this, for example. Like, look. Here's what we need to refine. Okay. We need to take off debuff remover. We always build fortitude. Okay. No question. That shit's junk. And you just go with something like. I mean, you need more ammo, to be honest. How much ammo do you get from Titanic? 27. You get. That's a lot more bullets, to be honest. You might just have to go Titanic. You can also rush for a lucky shot.
You mess with the wrong team.
The thing is, if you go...
You're gonna and stop them.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm
We
gonna
might not
go
be
by
doing it,
counter spell.
actually. I don't think they're doing it. I mean, we can do it ourselves. It's our only job.
I'm down. I'm buying counter spell. I'm down for a flip.
We're getting unstoppable. Hang on.
I'm starting it. Curse spot. Never mind. Don't worry, dudes.
I'll give my life for the cause, but first I'll take yours. You guys getting the message yet?
That's not good. Titanic mag or S-Flame
Hey, at least
resilience.
we have one more fight, right, guys?
The Mina is 50k souls. Well, the thing is, S-Flame resilience is too expensive.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Bro, I'm not playing Dark and Darker, bro. Shit's junk.
No, me no.
Sorry, man. I'm
I
coming.
think she can maybe die.
I can try.
We're kind of fighting outside our base, but I'm
No.
not.
I
I will lead by example.
They took out Ray.
Waiting to be cloned.
Yeah, she might be a little fed.
I want to go. I want it. I want to get it. I'm going again.
Like there was ever any doubt.
How much damage did I do? 15k damage. 15k damage. Oh. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Listen, we queued again. What heroes in this game that I can pick from? Come on.
Go have fun without.
There's either.
If I die, so be it.
Give me gun ram again. Run that shit back. Listen, round 2, we have it. We have the build down. We know what to do now. Look. Look, we have the build down. Look.
I'm helpful. I have friends. I like naps.
Oh fuck, I didn't save it.
I'm helpful. I like my pillow.
It's definitely not that, but I can remember to fix that. Wade shot reduces bullet velocity. There's only one item in the game that gives bullet velocity. That's just stupid. I'm not gonna lie. They need to fix that. Trying to think. I think movement speed would be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm not gonna lie. You want to go fleet foot because you have so much move speed in your build. Well, not in your build, but in your natural kit. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think you can go kinetic dash. I don't think that you can do this item. No, you don't need stamina mastery, I don't think. You have so much natural move speed. You don't really need, like, stamina. You move so quick. I will say, definitely though, you need fleet foot in your build, I think, when I think about it now. I mean, I don't even think you go active. I think because your reload speed is so short, I think you just do this, to be honest. I think if you do this is probably correct. Ballistic enhancement is not gonna pillow. Ballistic enhancement's gonna only on abilities that proc multiple times. 7 Sun, Mirage 3, 7 Ball, Geist 3. I'm just thinking. Yeah, you don't need active reload because your movement speed or your shoot speed is so quick. Well, not shoot speed, your fucking reload speed. Do you look at my build? I think we have 2 different builds, my friend. I think yours is support, and I'm trying to create an abomination. Yeah. No, I know you're build support. I'm playing gun round. I'm doing it for the gun. Yeah. Oh, thoughts? To be honest, I don't know how the support brain works, so I don't really know. I don't really know what I have to say about the build because yeah. I don't know. Personally, what I would do, because I'm not support brain, is I would max pillow and get extra charge. But I think that this is fine too. I don't know. You don't like the max pillow? What? Terrible? How is it terrible? I need like a water or something. I have an old energy drink on my desk. Oh yeah, okay. Max 2, sure. I can get behind Max 2. Max 3 though, really? Macro. Yeah. I think it's true. The thing is, though, is you don't have any lane spikes to play for. Do you think that's a problem? Your lane spike is, well, you don't really have any for like ability point upgrades. I mean, I guess you wouldn't either if you did pillow, right? If you max pillow, you'd get your pillow out, your max pillow out of the lane phase. So level 2 ability, or level 2 3x heal tech with the helpers, right? On the minions. I see what you're saying. Did they? Is it? Do you think it's intentional that what do you call it? Is it intentional that when you kill the minions with your 3, it doesn't pick up the orbs? Do you know that? Because I'm confused as to why that's not the case. I think that's a bug. You think they're gonna fix it? Yeah. I can do it here.
I like naps. Thank you. They're great at shuffleboard.
Yeah, see, they don't grab them. Yeah, it says, when no hero is around, helpers pick up souls and split them amongst the team. Pick up souls. There's souls on the floor. Some get grabbed. Do you count as nearby hero? I don't know if I count as nearby hero. I hope we get gun ram again. Please, gun ram. Please. Oh, please. Oh. I even want to play. Man. I mean, beggars can't be choosers. Beggars can't be choosers.
Poshy Pop, why are you smurfing, bro?
Smurfing?
You're smurfing, bro.
Weird bug.
I'm sorry about that.
Q abusing, guys.
It's all good.
Just go on your main account. No biggie.
I'll make sure to report your ass.
I didn't know smurfing from rank 3 to rank 19 is smurfing.
It's all good, dude. I'm just gonna call you out on Twitter.
16 ranks.
That is 16 ranks, it's true. Alright. %40 win rate? What? I honestly think people don't know how to play her, to be honest, for the most part. For most people.
They're here somewhere. Save me if you can.
I insist, it works. It will work. It will work. No, I swear. Gun Rem, mark my words. From today till the end of time, there will be a time where it works. It will. It's true. Mark my words. If you don't agree, you don't have to agree.
Time to run through the fire. Cat, I will not fall. I like it.
Reloading. Bye, alright. It's not copium, guys. Listen, it's not copium. I'm just saying. When it happens, come to my stream and say, Pasha, you were right. That's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do, man. No worries, bro. Can I share something TMI chat or no? Would you guys mind? Something disgusting. I mean, unless you're like disgusted by like not too disgusting things. I won't share it if you guys don't want me to, it's fine. Go for it, man. Has anyone in the chat done a sinus rinse before or no? Any sinus rinsers in the chat? Bro, sinus rinses, I did one yesterday because I have really bad sinus problems and it's causing me to grind my teeth in my sleep. I bought a bunch of shit. I mean, I can show you guys. I bought so much fucking shit. And, I did it for the first time yesterday. Bro, it felt like I was getting fucking waterboarded. I did it and I was like, oh my god. I felt like I was drowning. Shit was crazy. But after, I swear to god, I have never felt like... Because I have a horrible nose, like allergy-wise. But after that, I felt so fucking good.
Our lane's missing. They might run blue. Okay.
It was literally the best thing ever. I'm not gonna lie.
For your pitiful lives.
Probably still missing.
Yeah. No, I used distilled water. I had to go to the store yesterday to get distilled water. No, if you have like allergies, dude, fucking do it. It's literally the best fucking thing in the world for allergies. Maybe not literally the best. Yeah, feel? Yeah. Yeah. I did do that. Open my mouth and shit while I was in it. Yeah. My bad, brother.
My friend's survival is paramount.
Oh, she saw that's okay. Coming. Exol there? What does that do? Exol there. Allergy shots? Oh. Yeah, what else did I get? So I got the nasal rinse. I got these things for my nose because my nose is always so fucking stuffed at night. It opens my nose. That fucking shit's Thanos, not gonna lie.
You earned the king's favor. They've taken our yellow guardian.
I had a humidifier. My room is very dry. My room's like, I actually have this temperature reader thing to check how like dry or not dry my room is. This is a debuff reduction game.
This is where you fall. I don't fear you.
Wow.
For your pitiful lives.
Flash one. Flash dead.
The mighty will crumble. I see the enemy.
I got it. My thing.
Boss has arrived.
Blue lane, Mina, I think, got buff. Careful.
Holiday coming. Holiday coming. back up,
Holiday's
back up.
coming in.
Cheers,
Yep.
4 heroes here.
No one stands between me and my destiny.
Holy shit, 4 people? Do you have like a deviated septum? It's just raw luck with allergies, bro. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. My girlfriend, she's in Florida right now with my cats. Shit like that. And like, bro, and I still have these horrible fucking allergies. Horrible, even with my cat's not being here. I mean, it's actually not horrible. That's a bit of an overstatement. I'm here, Ram. It's not horrible, but they're pretty unbearable sometimes. Like at night, I literally can't sleep because of my bruxism, like me fucking just grinding and fucking my teeth. So just trying to, I don't know whether it's because I'm trying to breathe through my nose because my nose is stuffed, or like, or whether it's like stress or whatever's happening, but no, John Deadlock. But yeah.
Allergies indeed.
So I don't have a deviated septum, I don't think. I don't know though. I don't know if I have a deviated septum. I know what that means, like the word deviated septum, but is sleep study? Yeah, I want to get one. I want to get one. I do want to get one. That's something I plan on doing. To be honest, for my own personal analysis and like research and everything like that, I think it's just a mix of different factors, a mix of different issues. Like the allergies, the stress, the cats, everything. It's not one issue in particular. I'm gonna spike here pretty soon, then we can play. Here, I'm gonna go green on my spike and we can make some money moves.
I'm gonna reset it and I'm down.
I like it.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that might just be like straight up what I'm dealing with. Something like that. Yo, Duck! Thank you for the raid. If you had a deviated septum, normally your voice kind of nasally. You sound like you. Yeah, no, I don't think I got a deviated septimus. What's up, guys? What's up, Ducks? Thanks for the raid.
On my left?
Mina's coming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna discard in here. Mina's here, Mina. Oh, that's not good. I'm ulting this guy.
Guys, yellow might be dead.
Mina behind us.
Fuck. Very careful.
Bro, this Mina hero is just OP, guys. I'm sorry. He's just broken. Bro, I'm literally, look at my hand. I'm literally tracking the Mina with my molecular purple mouse device. Wait, you can see it on, wait, how can you see that color? Wait, I can't see it on stream. Wait, that's cool. I'm fucking tracking her with my molecular purple fucking tracking mouse device. Okay? And I'm not able to kill her because she's tankier than me. She's tankier than me. I can't do anything. I'm just getting fucking my back blown out. Cameras can pick up UV. That's kind of badass. Yeah, infrared, whatever, yeah. I'm saving up for a glass cannon.
I don't even, they got help though. I'm gonna pick up the Aaron.
It's a little risky because I got two heroes there, but we can try.
I'll be on my way with ult.
Alright, deal. Come on. Oh, wait, what the Oh, I'm just gonna get the wave brow.
She's gone. That character's an issue too.
Yeah, that character's broken as well.
It's okay that we have Bebop. And Drifter.
CO. Boom!
Bombaclat.
Oh, that's
They
not
just
open.
have every. Yeah, I don't think so.
Sorry guys, we'll scale, don't worry. Let's give it about 25 more minutes.
She has more health than me, right?
I got shut on.
Wait. Why can't I look at the Mina stats, bro? It's so difficult to fucking game, man.
Grab that joint.
This just fucking hits me. I'm gonna go green. I'm just still saving for glass cannon.
To be our savior.
A blue walker is under attack. We delivered the urn. I will stand against many.
I'm coming green. I'm going green.
I mean, what the fuck, bro? Oh, this shit was so cancer, bro. I mean, I can't play a game as well because I have glass cannon. Alright, glass cannon now, guys. We're in the money. What artwork is behind you? That's JoJo. JoJo. Jonathan Joestar. Yeah. What is this calico? How? That makes her so tanky.
Don't worry, I'm punch round.
Let's fucking go. I like it.
Right there.
Crushing.
Bitch. Kill the slut. Never mind. She's slots out.
It's all good, she has Stand Mastery debuff.
Stamina mastery, debuff remover, E shift, warp stone, kinetic dash, toxic bullet.
It's there.
Nice! I got you, I got you. Those are amazing.
Josuke! Oh, we need to run. Not good.
Yo, brick by brick.
Brick by brick. Stone by stone.
Kiss by kiss.
Oh. Hey.
Wait, hold up.
Hey, hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Defeat me if you can.
Can we get in our doubles or are they off limits?
The doubles are for anyone.
How about Ram, bro? He's in there.
I'm coming round. Let's fucking go.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
My power is only getting stronger.
Bro, I was in there like swimwear, and now I'm fucking combo wombos in the fucking Majombo.
Whole team there.
Yeah, I got JoJo poster. I got some other shit too. Look, let me show you.
Time bomb set.
I got. Look at this. Any League of Legends enjoyers out here? Look at this statue I got. My girlfriend got this for me for my birthday a long time ago. Yeah, full Don Jin fucking statue, bro. Look. Is the gun and shit. This is badass. That's what I'm saying. This shit's tough.
Be careful. I am the rejuvenator.
If we make a movie, I'm coming.
The rejuvenator has expired.
I'm here to make a movie.
We gotta read you that.
Holiday week behind?
Look at him.
We kill her again.
We kill again? Okay.
Punch him. Billy's not there. Billy's nowhere close.
Nice.
Heal ball run poster? Wait, how'd you get one of those? Wait, like
Who wants it?
Anyone should just take it. I'm coming, Bebop.
I got it, I got it.
Oh no, I accidentally just pumped.
Oh, but he's dead to top.
Kill him, he's gonna be on the ground.
Behind me, behind me.
We're killing the Lash.
He's marked Avon. I may need some help. Never mind, I'm good.
Nice.
We need to kite this back, boys. We got our victory royale.
High key, I think we just win.
High key win. Let's go.
god, you're like
Mean behind. Has gun buff.
Gotta kill the goat.
Maybe now it's time to get out.
Yeah.
I'm in there fucking too deep, boys. I'm in there too deep. Ah.
Honestly, start a riot. We get
Yeah, worth.
There's probably a reset and grab burn angle, but all good.
Comes in many forms.
Headed to York.
I don't think it's a license. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking make me a burger. Let's watch some fucking DNS after this, yeah? I'm gonna fucking make me a fucking patty, bro. And let's just watch some DNS. You guys down? What's the vibes like? Yeah? Alright, bet. Bye.
We gotta fight Zia. Oh, he's holding it.
I'm gonna split yellow while they're doing the urn.
Yeah.
Yo, chat. No, I'm not playing tonight. With burgers. Listen, I know fucking food talk, badass talking here, okay? Badass talking, okay? Anyways, with burgers and shit, right?
Alright, guys.
Do you guys use the regular like American cheese from like the grocery, like Kroger American cheese, or no? Like, is that shit junk? It's kind of junk, but like, do you guys use it? Yes. How? It's okay. The thing is, though, bro, I put it on my grill. Okay, I put it on my grill, and it like burns the fucking cheese, bro. Like, it doesn't. It's not even like regular cheese.
I do not shy away from conflict.
The thing is, though, guys, is like, it's so like, isn't it just junk? Like, it's not. It doesn't even taste remotely close to like good cheese.
Abe's here.
There's 5 mid, I think. Nice.
I'm getting out.
Nice, Doggy. Brick by brick.
Don't put it on the burger till it's done. That's just you.
I might have to up on
That's
that.
a good one. I like that.
Maybe dead.
I just fucking shit the bed, guys. I'm sorry. No, I just threw.
I will sit on a throne of your
Fellow fat ass. It's a bit of a cheese formed into a slice with emulsifiers, so technically it's real.
It's winnable. It's winnable.
It is winnable.
No. I don't put it straight on the grill. Whoa. I don't put the cheese straight on the grill. That's insane. I would never do that. That is cooked. I'm saying when it's like a minute from being done, I'll put it on the grill. Or not on the grill, sorry. On the burger on the grill. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, no, that would be crazy. If I fucking did that, that would be fucking out of this fucking world.
Calico's off cunt hair.
I'm coming.
They're so low.
One more. You just gotta time it right? Yeah, I guess I do gotta time it right.
Oh my gosh, nice.
Oh my god. We can get this urn.
In 30.
Yeah, with 30. Sprint it, boys.
Get it, boys, get it.
Oh my god, move.
Move.
As a unit. I'm slow as shit.
Go.
CEO of Boom is moving slow.
No, he's moving slow.
He's moving
Yo, Mina's on me, I'm dead.
I'm coming.
Oh, and there goes my stam. And I'm spear burn. Loki, she's one-shotted.
No, she's gonna debuff remover, warp stone, kinetic dash, stamina
She
mastery,
gets health buff. And you're dead.
and I'm dead. And she's just like, she just saying rap god at me. She just rap god at me.
He's really talented.
Yeah, he's really talented. Counter spell, stamina mastery, debuff remover, superior cooldown, boundless spirit, spirit burn, swift striker, cold front, tank buster, toxic bullets. This hero is broken.
Oh. I'm kind of up like 30.
6 boons,
It's okay.
12 urns, 4 gun buffs, 5 health buffs, 6 rejuves, 20 sanguine retreats, 40 Nox Nostras. I'm fucking done with this shit. I can't. I'm done with this junk. We're watching DNS after this. Sorry. My fat ass is coughing.
It's okay, mid boss is up in 10. We have another chance.
Alright, I'm locked in. We need to deal with this Mina issue thing. Majinger.
I can maybe buy cars.
Probably no fours. Thoughts?
They're coming to
Yeah, they're
fuck me in the ass. Like hard.
Yeah, really bad. Mina's Wraith ulted? Oh.
I'm dead.
My ult animation is stuck. And it looks like
Mina
I'm
no bats for the next 5 seconds.
That's not good.
Should I get in there and start punching or what?
Not gonna lie, Mina's actually low on this right side here.
Yeah. Does she have bats? Does she have bats?
No, very soon, very soon. I'm dead, I'm dead. Is this the 12 days of Deadlock song? No, it's not. I'm gonna go fucking start the air fryer chat. I'll be right fucking back. Well, not air fryer, but hold on. I'm starting to food early. We're fucking cooking early.
You brought this on yourself.
No.
We are fucking preheating this fucking grill. Oh, I have like a headache too.
This might be just an unlock.
It's all good. They have me.
Fat? What? Why'd you call me fat? I have like cases of water in my car I gotta get to. No, everyone's calling me fat. What's up, Mattia? Can't wait. No, bro, I just want to have it like when I'm watching the DNS. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. My fault. My bad. Chat, another fat ass comment. What temperature do you guys start your oven for a baked potato? What temperature should I preheat it at? What temp, guys? I'm making me a full ass fucking meal for this DNS. No way. I'm not gonna microwave it. No. I'm just gonna literally put a fucking raw ass potato in there, bro.
I'm gonna look for a hook on there.
What? Wait, what do you mean, yikes? Wait. Don't self-expose. Wait, what do you mean, yikes? Wait. What? Wait. Bro. No, guys, tinfoil, yeah, bro. Whoa, you guys think I'm putting the actual potato in the oven? I'm talking about in tinfoil. Guys! Yo! What? No! No. What temp? What temp for... I'm asking my fucking phone. Hold on. Fahrenheit. I'm an American. Fahrenheit. I don't know Celsius. What is Celsius? What temperature for tinfoil potato in oven? Okay. Alright, I'll be back. Be right back. I'll fucking start that oven. I'm here. I'm here.
We all here. Going to kill Holiday, bro.
Oh my fucking head. Oh god. He's killing fucking Holiday.
Yeah, you know the drill. Right here.
I see her.
Right here, boom.
Send a statement. This is sending a message.
Boom. Boom. Okay, we're not killing her.
I'm fucking changing this world, bruh. I'm fucking changing this world.
I'm out.
I'm lucky. Let's see barrier for you. And we're all one shot by the balance being a hero. All good. Yep.
All good.
500 for 5 minutes.
1v6. Put it on Reddit. CEO of the boom.
CEO of Big Boom. Come on, let's see that shit boom.
It's time to make a movie.
It's time to make a movie. Make that shit boom. Boom, boom. Boom.
GG's guys, great game.
We'll get him next time.
Boom. That's good.
No need to thank me. I know I'm amazing.
Actually, I actually didn't do any damage. Alright, look, good news, good news, good news. We have a fucking token. Wait, if I drag a token, can I drag it off or no? I just want to see how it looks. Oh. Wow. Token. I'm using this token tomorrow for whatever hero comes out. Alright. Let's watch DNS chat. Deadlock Night Shift. But you? Why, you don't want to watch you? No, I need to change. Wait, what the? Chat, can you guys hear this, by the way? Or no?
I don't know who that player was, but mad respect. Let's roll that next clip. Let's roll that next clip. Best clips of the week right here. Where you're shooting blanks on night shit. Look at this.
Yo, the character's out tomorrow, Bo. The character's not coming out till tomorrow.
You know, you can just see, like, shot one missed, and then he tried to go Super Saiyan in the air. I'm not sure what happened after that though, and then he gets absolutely rammed from all directions, as you do. I think we need
What
to,
is
we need
this?
to
Is this
take one more
DNS?
Time, but like really crank up the audio. Really hear the pain in the voice.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go prepare me some fucking food.
Alright, okay, well, I've got one final special clip for you here on
You know, I'm just hoping whoever this player is really gets like the subscribers over on YouTube and maybe, you know, followers / subscribers to this person's Twitch channel, whoever it might be. Oh no, oh I know what this is too.
This one's incredible. Perfect display of parry mechanics in the game. It's like two Magikarps flailing against each other. Look at the perfect jump.
Bro! What is happening? You can really hear the pain in this player's voice. I really feel bad for Listic. I mean, if it's Abrams there, it's definitely him. Poor guy, poor guy.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Don't know who that is, but you could probably head over to twitch.tv/Jason Cap and use your Prime sub there if you ever needed to.
I was gonna say, hey, all those clips actually came from one viewer in particular. It's a very special viewer. Twitch.tv/Jason Kaplan. You guys, you can go watch me streaming every day.
You know what happens? You know what? I'm gonna put you on the show next week, Blank, and I've got top hairstyles of the week, and we're gonna put Blank in there, and they're all gonna be his terrible hairstyles from the last X amount of years. And I'll tell you what he's got right now is much better than it's been in the past. Or maybe we'll do top walks of the week. You know, we'll get my wife in to commentate over some of these walks we've seen.
Just because I've got a bit of swing of the hip, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, I'm glad everyone hit ads and didn't get to see any of that segment. So anyways, back to the real show. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, it's Leviathan up against Abrahams. As we'll take a look here, Leviathan taking the win against the Fearless Furies earlier on today, which feels like a lifetime ago after watching those hyperlines and 7 glitches in base and parries, which I will still say that they were using a parry hack. Okay, they were using auto parry.
They were using some hidden tech. All right, I'm not gonna lie. It was from the Hidden Leaf Village. There's nothing you could do. Some crazy ninjutsu that was going on there. You couldn't handle it.
You know what? I don't like this chat. I'm ignoring chat. They're making fun of me. Just remember, twitch.tv/Jason Kaplan. Go use your Prime sub over there.
You can see more of that.
You can see more of it live. Yeah, so let's take a look at the Abrahams roster and move away from that segment because Blink's never been on night shift ever again. We can see
Chad had
what's up?
Chad had the best note. They said, quote, "That is the average Graves voter. Vote silver. I'm just here to maintain the agenda. Continue on through the show."
You know what?
Hello, Jason. It's
hi, Listic. Hi, Dad.
Mother and I miss you very much. Please come visit.
Oh, I miss you too. Oh,
my name's John.
Oh, hi, John.
I love Jason Kaplan.
Oh, you love me? Oh my God! Wow.
I am Pashi Pop.
Oh, Pashi Pop.
Jason Kaplan is my favorite.
Oh, I'm your favorite caster. What? No way.
Do the Doki Doki.
Average. What did he get on the show?
I would lose my will to survive.
Don't lose your will to survive.
I'm just.
Oh my God, Australians?
Jason Kaplan makes my heart go Doki Doki.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm production, and Jason stinks.
Yeah. I'm glad the show can't hear what our production just said because they're like, Jason Kaplan, you're not here next week. We're replacing you. Oh, they can hear. Oh, great. Okay, so they can hear it. Oh, all right, fantastic. This show has completely run away from me. But Abraham's roster, let's focus up, okay? Let's not get parried anymore. Let's not burger box, and let's get into the meat and potatoes of EU because this team has been winning nonstop in Europe and has proved to be the best team in Europe for quite a long time, ever since pretty much the departure of Buff Enjoyers.
Yeah, I think that it has my all-time favorite player in this roster as well with Dimov, who has, I don't even want to say he has like the large hero pool. I think he's just play every hero to an incredible level. So I think Dimov genuinely has been one of my favorite players throughout the entirety of Deadlock Esports. But they do have some other incredible players on the team. We got Together, iconic Shiv player, has played a little bit Yamato. Saint, who has just been the #1 support player for a very, very long time. I'd say sort of tied Vobicum a little bit. But yeah, overall, very, very good.
Yeah, honestly, there's really no weak link in this roster, and if you had to choose someone, you're basically having to pull teeth at that point because they play extremely well together. They really, I mean, yeah, they lost a map like once in a while, but the games they win, there's like no contest, there's no chance it felt like for their team to get back into this. And I think if we're gonna see a rem, it's gonna come out of this team.
Yeah, I mean, the only weak link here is really Sanya having for getting to pay at the internet cafe.
Streamer is freaking back. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't even need him that game, so that was really good about it. But yeah, like this team, undisputed.
I gotta
team
go though in a few
EU,
minutes
and
again.
We'll see them not only here in the money match, they'll be playing up against Melee
No,
Queens
not tonight.
after the finals in a street brawl show match, which is going to be very, very exciting.
I'm
Maybe we have to
excited.
do a quad cast for that if we get Jake here on the mic, and that's going to be.
I mean, there's 4 heroes, 4 casters. That's what I'm talking
Exactly.
about.
We each cover 1 apiece or 2 apiece, and you only talk about those heroes in particular. Let's see their opponents really quickly for you guys. Of course, Leviathan once again meeting up against their match here, and I mean, even this team, you look at it, there's still, in my opinion, no weak link on this roster. It's just about figuring out the way to beat Abrahams. I don't have the.
Has Rem been picked or banned in the first game chat or no? Does anyone know?
If they, go 50-50 with Abrahams, but this team, to me, is the only team right now who could take them down at the moment in EU.
Yeah, I think the difficulty right now for Leviathan is that Abrahams, they showed them something a little bit different.
Not
week
picked
on
or
week.
banned,
I
really?
think that's where Leviathan is kind of slipping up a little bit. Where it's
You're back.
Abrahams is always like one little step ahead.
I'll be back soon,
I
guys.
think that
Bear with me for a
potentially
second.
maybe this is the week where we maybe see that 3rd game, Jason, again, and we take it a little bit further this time because Leviathan looked really good in that last match. And I think that Abrahams has always been touted as this team that just does it. Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
No, let's look at this.
Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Abrahams has always been a team that has been touted as like one of the best draft teams in the world right now in terms of how they curate something special. But yeah, I think Leviathan, that's where they're struggling a little bit is how to beat them in the draft.
Yeah, I think, honestly, there was nothing special about their draft in the last game. I think they just played it well. I mean, obviously, Gun Viscous on OCs, when you get to that point, you're very hard to stop. I mean, Overseas did a good job of carrying the weight on his shoulders with Abrams to get him to that point to carry. But there was nothing like crazy. There was nothing like fundamentally different other than maybe having like Mo and Ivy. Yeah, I mean, Jamside's not playing anymore, so you don't see it too much. But yeah, I think a lot of it will come down to like, can we get Abrahams in uncomfortable heroes? I don't know if that's really possible anymore is the problem, because they're showing they can play so many different things. I mean, Demov, you cannot pick or ban out. Who you cannot pick or ban out. I think Together is maybe the most likely player you could pick or ban out. You take away Yamato, you take away Shiv, and you put him on something he's not as comfortable on. But if you do that, like, yeah, it doesn't matter. And if you do that, you leave open like Billy and Abrams. And who knows what's gonna happen if they get those.
It definitely hurts you. It definitely hurts you a lot. So let's see what the first ban is going to be here when we hear through from Leviathan. I imagine we're banning Billy. Like, you're not going to let Abrams take that again, most likely.
I would love to help.
Oh, you're going for Paige. Taking Paige.
So, I mean, Abrahams are going to ban, I think, Billy or Abrams, and then Leviathan are probably going to pick Shiv away from Together.
Yeah,
like that's kind of your best bet to take it out of his hands, because you just can't stop Together on Shiv.
Yeah, I mean, putting Together back on Yamato was like where they looked their best, right? I think Together on Yamato is where some of his flaws like start to show through a little bit. 'Cause I think on Shiv he's able to play like a madman, almost like a madman possessed, and he does very well on it because he gets away from situations he realistically shouldn't do. But Billy on the Leviathan, that is a big pickup for them. I think Billy's incredibly strong.
Is that a new addition, Solomon? When a hero's picked, we get like the hero background on the screen as well. Is that new?
Yeah.
Nice. Our production's cooking. So we get Billy picked, and of course, Shiv going to be the counter response out of Abrahams. You can't pick Abrams anymore though, so you don't have that beefy front line. I think Viscous going to be a highly contested pick between these two teams now. Maybe you need to look towards Viscous to pick in your top 3 to deny it from the other team.
Yeah, I think the. Oh, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to wake up.
Yeah, I mean, Rem.
This is too much fun. This button.
I'm loving the 0% on everything. The 0, 0, 0, 0, because the first time we'll ever see here. Paradox being picked up by Leviathan. That's already a pretty scary roster, even with just 2 heroes on the board with Paradox as well.
Oh, Ram picked! I told you, Ram's picked.
He's cute.
Oh.
Yeah. Very interested to see what they pick up, because I think that right now Rem,
I told you.
the build paths for that hero are all over the place.
I told you. Top prio.
Sorry, I got chat saying. Okay, never mind. That's not me. Yeah, I think it's impossible to figure out Rem in such a short amount of time. But one thing One thing I am saying about Rem, and I've gotten the similar feedback.
Superior cooldown, yeah.
From a couple pros out there that he's a win more hero. He's not going to carry you from the brink of a loss back into the game. I think Dynamo, I think Paige, I think even Kelvin to some extent have more of that potential to get you back into a game. I don't think Rem has that. But when you're a team like Abraham's and you know you can play from ahead, I think he becomes exponentially more powerful. I know Sai's been playing on melee creeps, even builds into like torment pulls at some point because when you're
W fucking Rem chat.
you have extended range on all of your actives and your items.
I like the draft they're going for as well here.
Interesting to see if maybe Leviathan will counterpick with a Calico to punish Rem in those tunnels.
You can't even. The Calico's under threat of the Rem in the tunnels. Let me tell you.
Together, honestly, I think the Affliction is so tough to deal with for a Shiv anyway. But Visca's been.
It's about to get sticky.
Yeah, makes sense. I would like to see a Lash. I would like to see a Lash here. Honestly, Hoot playing Lash would be good. I know his Lash is insane as well. He has a lot.
I'll be back, quick. This is my last time. I'll be right back.
Hoot, gun, Rem incoming. I don't want to see it.
Don't do that. I wanna see my boy Saint on Rem. I want him exploring new avenues.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing is that with Rem, reading ZP said, with Rem, you kind of, it makes weight management a little bit more difficult, and I don't know how to properly like say what I'm trying to say here. Is that I think. Normally you would see like a 4-man roaming squad, even sometimes 5-man roaming squad with one of like your spirit spike heroes, like Amina for instance. But with Rem, you're kind of only roaming as 4 because then you need to do some crazy wave management unless you have Rem to be the one to push the waves with the little helpers. I want to see how they go about the macro play of Rem. I've had a couple of ranked games today where Rem is like 10, 15, 20k souls ahead of the rest of the team because you're stealing away so many sinners. And Abraham's without a pick hero. Bebop kind of makes sense since, I mean, they could have went Holiday, but they went Bebop in particular.
Yeah, it is. I do think this team kind of works a little bit better with the hook anyway. And if you're able to hook out the Mina or even the Moen Krill, although has Burrow, once he's in the fight, he's in the fight, and you can burst him down pretty quickly. So we'll see how that pans out. Again, it's probably a Spirit Bebop most likely here, Jason.
I think it's just gonna be. I want to say it's gonna be Tass. Is that Tass on Bebop, or is it gonna be Hoot on Bebop, or is it Demob on Bebop? Like
the Lash and Rem combo. Oh yeah.
I'm feeling Hoot on Lash. Actually, yeah, no.
I'm back. All right, let me hide my camera while I eat some food, and then let me also change some titles.
Isn't only the Shiv player, like Demob plays Shiv as well for the team, and together could be on Yamato. I think Saint will probably be on Rem.
The Rem,
and then Tass on Bebop, which means Hoot's on. My brain's hurting. See, I don't know.
Demov could play Viscous, technically.
Is it Demov Rem? Who knows? We're gonna find out, ladies and gentlemen. Tell all your friends, tell all your family, get everyone in here. It's the first Rem game of the night shift, played by Abrahams, and who's gonna be on it? Only time will tell.
Let's go, my Rem.
It's Gun Rem. That's why they're confused, because it's Gun Rem chat. That's why.
Think about you like that. It's a good one.
Yeah, you're quite the Rembrandt here.
Yeah, thank you so much. I do be writing down some fire right now. We didn't look at too much about Leviathan's roster, but
chat, who do you guys got winning, by the way? Leviathan or Abrahams?
Yeah, I know it's hard not to take a look at Abraham's roster, but I do think Leviathan's roster is terrifying. It's incredibly good. They basically have the majority of what's very strong.
Personally, by the put my bets.
I mean, obviously,
Abraham's instant ones with Rem.
Information that we say is not correct. So I mean, he's been out a couple of days. I've only seen him in scrims 3 times now.
Why is his eyes so red? That's how he look. Wait, why is his eyes so red actually?
Saya play. He leveled his Tagalong first. Like he maxed that first. Then
Jules, can you do predictions?
Little helper and 2 points in his nighttime, sleepy time, nap time. There we go. But I'm hearing that that's maybe not the play. It's actually maxing your little helpers because the amount of push you can do on waves with your little helpers, plus the ability to hop around in fights, give your team 23% extra spirit resist when spirit damage is probably at its highest in this mid game. can also be like a very strong leveling build.
I actually really like Rem Shiv as well, because Tagalong actually heals for quite a big chunk, and keeping Shiv healthy in this lane on relatively short cooldown, I'd say, for an early heal like this. SBizzle923 with his Prime, thank you so much. I think we got Krasana14 as well, subscribed with Prime earlier, so thank you so much to you too. But yeah, I think this is a strong lane, very reminiscent of past support lanes that you played with the Shiv.
Was that on purpose?
He is so funny. He is so funny.
No, you said reminiscent.
Yes, it was. I hope you enjoyed that one.
That was not intentional. You would.
Yeah, it was intentional. Come on. What are you taking?
I'll give you this one.
Some kind of Remulon?
But that's it. After you burned me so harshly with the top clips of the week.
Hey, that was funny. It was in good faith. It was in good faith. Everybody loved it. Everyone thinks you're a great player. I've lost 2 rounds. Easy playing gun Rem.
I don't think Saint will, but high velocity off the bat.
Oh, he's got extra charge on quick buy. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, I mean the pillow can do a lot of damage, especially if you max out Tagalong and you get the extra spirit damage. If you go boundless with that, like you're sitting at like 300 plus spirit at that point.
Yeah, I think honestly, you're getting item benefits.
Pillow first. Yeah, I mean it's probably 2 first, but I mean he probably went pillow first because he's not too sure like what to do.
Enhanced with Tagalong, healing Nova, rescue beam, Hunter, heroic aura, but Hunter's aura is also enhanced. Things like that provide benefits.
Carry Ram. Yep. Look, he has first point. Yeah.
Enhanced heroic aura. Bullet
he has first point HP.
So it's fun things like that, which I don't think many people are exploring at the moment, which could be interesting to look at. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see what a pro player makes of this character.
I mean, even like Guardian Ward, you get 700 shield from that. It can be quite insane, the amount of barrier you can get. I mean, even ZP's talking to us right now as he discussed with Pars, their coach, talking about how Rem could be a page replacement. And I mean, if that's going to be in fact happening, then I would not be surprised to see Guardian Ward coming in. Maybe, I was gonna say maybe even a knockdown, but I'm not quite sure if knockdown would be on the cards for him.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, DB is honestly.
Yo, GPAM, thanks for the fucking sub, my friend.
Against Leviathan,
thanks for the prime.
Players out of sticky scenarios. It would be even better if Pocket went through, but they preemptively banned that. But not only that, I think putting the helpers on the healing creep and lane is tremendously problematic at times, especially when you're desperate for that healing, you're trying to take it down. But it being so tanky, it does make this weird moment where you can crash a lot of the waves which you maybe shouldn't have crashed in the first place.
Subbing because I'm in love with you.
I mean,
thanks, my friend.
I think you brought out a perfect point. The fact that you can kind of deny the healing, meaning a bit
W fucking vibes.
Healthy, and it takes a while to kill, man, especially early on. And considering people aren't buying monster rounds that often anymore, I think you kind of get a double benefit in that sense.
Yeah, Cultist Dedge, Hollow Point is my new best friend. So yeah, I think that you are struggling a little bit in that case.
So we did get the Hoot Lash. We did get the task on Bebop, and we didn't get to touch on everyone else because we were obviously focused on Rem. So pretty much played out, I think, as we kind of expected. I mean, Sana we knew would be going over towards Viscous. On the other side, though, I mean, Empty Dream is going to be on the Mina, OC is going to be on the Geist, so expect Empty Dreams and OCs to eat up a lot of this farm in particular. And what's that?
Rinsed at the moment. And this is a big
Chad, do you guys think Rem is just a better page or no? I mean, they're a little different, but is Rem not just a better page?
I mean, it also kind of cancels out the bloodletting because of the burst healing you do when you attach, right? So you kind of like make shit even more durable because you can depend on that plus the bloodletting.
Easier to play.
At least slowing Hex as well coming through on the Bebop.
Page is very aerodynamic.
When you're playing into Mina as well as Monkrill. He gets a good hook off. Yeah, I mean, that is a tough lane to go up against. She's so squishy as well early on, is Mina.
Yeah, I mean, with the Mo by the side, I feel like you're not really putting forth a strong lane either.
Horses are definitely better than nap time.
Damage whenever getting hooked in, and we know tasks. I mean, the thing is, Abrahams have, I would say, 3 of the best 3 out of the 4 of the best Bebop players in Europe. I think Overseas is the only one missing from that list, and he's on the other team. Like, that's how crazy it is when you can pick Bebop in this roster and you don't really know where it's going to go because you can depend on it, hands down.
Yeah, I think most people would agree that Tass is the best Bebop player in the world currently, though.
I'd fight you for that. I'd fight you on that.
Would you? Who would you say?
I think.
I'm curious.
I think Overseas is the best in the world. For sure.
You think so?
Yeah.
I mean, I like that argument.
I mean, I didn't really give you an argument. I just said Overseas. I just said a different person. I didn't give you any reason. I just said.
Yeah, I imagined a whole argument in my head.
Yeah, I had it ready to go, and then I fell asleep because I saw Rem. But now I'm awake, and he's got Guardian Ward, so he did pick that up. He does have little helpers, so he just kind of spaced things out. Yeah, I'm just really curious to see which route he's going to go. I mean, it's really hard to see where little helpers are going to be going.
It looks like he's maxing his helpers.
Throws one over to Shiv as a combo under the tower. That's a free kill here for Leviathan. They did have a rough start up against Fearless Furies in the last game. They did bounce back, but a pretty decent start so far.
I mean, that's good though. Getting the Bebop down early, nice to see. But again, Empty Dreams to 4.7k. You really don't want a Mina running rampant in your game. It's very difficult to deal with, and this is a Mina still with 2.4k yet to spend. A good hook over towards the Monkril. Not too much else.
Yeah, I think they're different enough as well. When other heroes come out that are very similar to other heroes in Deadlock, you start to appreciate and understand like why. Or not appreciate. You start to understand their kits more and understand the implications of it. But you are right.
Game, how we
like
kept seeing the failed dust.
Page
Get caught on camera for it and get
does have a little more
but I mean, guys
than Rem.
He's watching the stream at the same time.
Yo, Stiller. Thanks for the 3 months. Scompy Donkey.
But they're going for a little bit of a pincer move here.
Thank you, my friend.
Guys gonna have swaps to try to keep the distance, and you know what? These puddle punches can, I mean, just propel her into the air, so you can kill her without.
Yeah, Rem is small. Yeah.
Flog ready to go here. Doesn't quite connect, and he gets caught on the lip of the corner. Q comes in to keep him alive, and OC's looking to turn this into a kill, and I think they're gonna have to give this one up.
It was a great puddle punch, but yeah, I think that Who is dead. Very, very dead. Good hook as well, I imagine, over towards blue lane. Onto Empty Dreams, and very, very importantly, shut this Mina down now. I mean, any time that a Mina is dead means that she's not
they did Rem shiv
those tier 1 or tier 2 camps. She's not doing box routes. You really want to stall out as much as possible. Mina's getting that far into the game, so this is very, very good over from Tass as well as together.
He's just going in.
Never mind.
He doesn't care. Empty Dreams, he gets the kill.
So it's a prank.
Yeah. It was Austrian Pain Lane.
I mean, there's no Shao transformation available, so he's going to eat the entire damage. And continue to put this pressure on. There's a little bit of a skirmish break on the right-hand side of the map here in the library. And Rem, no tag along just yet. 2 seconds left on that cooldown. Could pop over to the Shiv if he needs. Can't quite get the distance. He's like, bro, come back here. Dimov wants this kill. And there's a tag along to dodge away from the melee. And Dimov just absolutely powered up here with the help of Rem.
Well, Page gives damage too.
From inside of Dimov.
Nice sleep.
And that time, perfect.
I think that your boy is dead. Dimov is down.
He's got health. He's got health.
Oh, and he gets the healing troop as well, which is percentage health based. Because he was on 30 HP, he gets the max possible. Sadly, you do get a little bit of a denial on the slice and dice, but Guardian Ward comes through. I can't believe he lived that. I actually cannot believe he lived that. And all
though I will say this. I think the mobility in this game is extremely underrated of heroes. Like Rem being as fast as he is, and having all that stamina compared to Page, I think it's will make him more valuable.
They get for a catch onto Obikim. He eats power slash.
Like just being quick and having stam is so OP.
I mean, Obikim, he still had good presence in the last game.
It's a low key OP though. People don't know how OP it is, but I think it's really OP.
Really punish an opponent. He has have a lot of HP left here and probably gonna look to run away. Paradox off to the side, but Remok not looking to get involved.
I can't say for certain if he's bucket 1, but I'm assuming so.
Previous game versus Fearless Furies. Just want to come back to the Sinners conversation because I was talking to ZP about this, and he makes a really good point earlier on where he was saying that you don't really want your Rem going around taking all of your sinners, which is what's happening in a lot of our pub games at the moment, because your support's getting super fed, but you're taking a lot of that cash flow away from your carries. But this is great, because this is what you want to see, is them being aggressive over towards the sinner sacrifice.
The parrot dash bug? I have no idea, Bunny. Bubba.
The helpers are doing the sinner sacrifice. So you essentially have a third guy there in the meantime.
I have no idea, to be
This
honest.
is really nice, and it's effective use of their time. Because not only get they trade, but they're also winning the soul advantage, which is great.
Yeah, I mean, exactly right. You don't want to take your sinners, ideally, you want to take the opponents, because not only do you take away sinners from them, you take away the buffs for them, but you also take the souls and spread it across your team that your little helper gets. You're actually giving more economy to your team and deny it away from them, so it's kind of a win-win-win situation for yourself.
I thought triple win.
Yeah, triple win, all sevens coming through on the slot machine.
Literally a jackpot. So 100%, it's important. I do like the way that Saints currently playing this. That is
Rem could be bucket to them.
Slightly mistimed though. It doesn't cancel the ult. Always feels good when you get the full cancel.
Good chase down.
Low key big nerf? Yeah, it is.
And very, very strong movement player, but Freak Mock here.
I mean, this is amazing movement from Freemark.
He's dead.
And he goes down for it, but honestly, like the amount of work he put in there, great sleep as well. Again, completely cancels out the combo, the amount of damage done. Together get heals up into the shadow transformation, denying the chain gang. Overall, this has been counter after counter after counter. And into the pillow, keeping his boy alive. I'm not sure how much longer. Guardian Ward is a great parry as well. Guardian Ward not used. They're just going straight in for it and will keep.
Let me go back though. Let me showcase you guys something that's like a problem with this character. This right here, that happens to me so much when I'm playing this hero. I mean, it happened to me a lot when I was playing. It's like, look, the Yamato is going forward, and the Shiv needs the heal, but the Rem can't get the heal to the Shiv. Look. You can, like, see the frustration, like, as he's playing. Like, he's frustrated he can't get to the Shiv. So.
10k, 12k lead now. Only 12 minutes in. And one thing we didn't really discuss when it comes to Rem as well is nap time, the ultimate. It goes through terrain. And I bring that up in particular, Blink, because Abrahams, they like to go for risky as hell mid bosses. If you can put Rem in a position to sleep a team, whoever comes to contest it, and he can't be touched, it helps you facilitate the way Abrahams likes to play with these rejuves.
No, I mean, you're basically asking everyone to buy debuff remover, right? Before...
Pre-popping is so inconsistent because you got to put a 3 on it first.
You can deny mid-boss from upstairs. Not only that,
Well, you can deny the sinners from the things. Like, the orb pops up, and you can shoot the orb.
Tough thing to deal with on a mid-boss push. So not only do they have together you can shadow transformation it, but they also have Saint who can...
Yeah, or he could punch as well, yeah.
For even just a massive death slam, which is why I was excited to see the alongside with Rem, because that's typically the big combo, right?
And it's such a long sleep too, like 4.25 seconds, I think, is or like 4 seconds, and that's also with the addition of a wake up amount of damage you have to do for them to wake up. It's not like Haze's sleep dagger where you wake up instantly, right? You have to take a certain amount of damage before you do wake up within that time frame, and the more boons Rem gets, the higher that threshold is, which makes you
They're trying their best, the little guys.
If Saint in particular on Rem here can steal away a lot of these sinners, and there's not a whole lot of counterplay to it, right? Because yeah, you can count on debuff remover, reduce the amount of time you're slept, but it's not going to get you out of the sleep, as far as I know, because it's an ultimate, right?
Yeah, you'd have to DB it. It's tough. It is tough. So I think that right now, this is a great showcase of Rem so far. I mean, obviously, it is, like you said, the win more character, but I think he has done well to set up his team in the early game. Sadly unable to keep his boy alive, but that does go down here. Nap time is available, but I can't imagine he's using it here.
Yeah, it seems to not be needed. You know, one thing we haven't seen though at a Saint, and it could just be me missing it on the map, is he even using the tunnels? I don't think I remember seeing Calico in the first game go into the tunnels either.
I think I did see Calico using them, but it was more because I saw the route on the map. That was it. That was the only reason. But yeah, we didn't actually see her going through the tunnels on cam.
Gotcha. A little bit chase Dimov once again being slippery Shiv. Let's have Hoot off to the side to help him out, and I mean you can see the damage Empty Dreams takes, and Hoot will launch pad away, take the extra damage. And Demon's back in actually. Hoot just
I'm not gonna lie, Bubba. I think the Sinners, because of what you're saying, now that I think about it more, I think they should just remove those from the game, to be honest. Not remove them, but rework how they work. They're too pivotal, and people pre-play them too much, and they cheese them and shit. Maybe not the entire Sinners, but okay. Like in League, the equivalent of the Sinners in League is like Scuttle Crab. But Scuttle Crab is so hard to take, and it's in a very easily contestable middle of the map area. The Sinner of the Sacrifices, there's too fucking many. They give too much gold, and they're too easy to steal. I can't think of an equivalent in Dota.
Well, the next turn
That's my opinion.
Here, secured for overseas for now. It will be
now that I'm thinking about it.
Side of the map. The question is, will they be allowed to turn it in? Or maybe we're going to see a mid-boss, because I can see a lot of portraits in the middle of the map here for Abraham's, and it wouldn't be too crazy.
They need to rework it or something, to be honest.
Quickly see, we'll go back to Arms maybe a little bit later on just to get a check of things, because mid-boss is what the focus is going to be on here. And I don't think it's going to be much of a contest, because they want to focus for Leviathan in this earn turn
It's a 4v6 though, so you are relying.
They can't contest this. Yes, sleep.
Nap time. They will get the Urn hand in, and there's the sleep going through. Just before it happens, Sanya will find one. The sleep goes off. There is a somewhat of a parry, but every single rejuve goes towards Abraham's. So for a 4v6, that was very, very nice. 4v5, I think it was, because Billy wasn't in the fight.
Bounty runes or XP runes? Okay.
I mean, you saw Obi Kim and Fremont there. They just had to watch while they were asleep. They could not do anything about that. And I mean, again, Rem does give you a lot of mid control, and Abraham's love to go for mid boss. So with the 3 rejuve charges, not quite a 10k lead because of the earn turn in, and of course Overseas taking down the Guardian, but it's still a lead nonetheless. And like where the souls are,
to be honest, until this game, for this game to be like a good competitive game, I think they have a lot of work to do with like interior design and like everything like that, with how they, with how the map is designed from like an inside perspective. Like, to be honest, those Sinner Sacrifices, there should be a lot more space to play in with the Sinners, because they're so pivotal. Like, that's basically like an urn. You should make the room for the Sinners like massive. I'm not gonna lie, so people can fight with like cover. Like that's how it should be, to be honest, in like a way.
I mean, it's not like I can get fired for night shift.
Point of interest, a POI.
Probably not.
I probably could. Let's be honest. Let's play it safe. So we can see here for say rapid recharge, slowing Hex, health Nova as well, Guardian Ward, so he's going very heavy support as we expected. Sonya up to Hollow Point, no glass cannon. Anything kind of stand out here? Because I'm just trying to read things one.
Why are there 3 Sinners within 6 feet of each other? Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Like,
yeah,
it's weird.
I mean, for Saints build, it's nothing really crazy going on right now.
I'm thinking about it from like an ease of, from a player accessibility kind of thing. Like, as a top player, it's not too difficult to play around them. Like, I know what you need to do in the protocol. But like for new players, losing your game because the enemies are like on top of your Sinners at the exact minute, and they're like cheesing them all with like Rem fucking shit, Mo and Crow Burrow Dormandors, like so like it's too much essentially.
For the health swap. No chance.
The best way I can describe it is just like gimmicky.
Let's be honest, I screw guys sometimes. I like to see guys die like that. Not OCs, but just guys in general.
I'd pay to see guys lose.
Taking my health? Just take the L instead, bro.
Exactly. That doesn't exist, Kron, in Deadlock. Not the same at all.
In any part of Deadlock.
It's preferable that you have vision, but it's really not detrimental at all. Especially with Rem, Dorman, Mo, Abrams. The vents, right?
Chain gang in play, and it's a sad ending to that chain gang. Massive sleep though.
Wards would break Deadlock very hard, yes. Wards would fuck this game completely. There's 2 things they in my opinion, there's 2 things they didn't add. I'm done eating my burger, by the way. So actually, let me hold on before I talk. Let me go get a fucking energy drink so I can fucking tap in. And I'm gonna go put away my burger.
They get 2 region tokens gone, but it costs them 4 players. They're about 20k behind now, and they're gonna lose their last walker of the game.
Yeah, I love how bloodthirsty Taz was there. He was like 500 HP. He looked to go in the teleport, and then I think he realized that he was so low. He's like, maybe I probably shouldn't chase this.
I mean, looking
any trades happening either. That's one of the biggest issues. The only trade really had was an urn and a guardian, which yeah, isn't fun.
Yeah, look at this. I mean, Demon's actually below maxed as well. Like he's looking for those resets. I'm thinking of this from Leviathan's side. Is like where can you potentially pull off the kill to get you back in the game? And I hate to say it, Blink, I'm looking towards Urn as being one of those objectives they have to go for to get
the vibes are fucking killer right now. Hold on.
See them able
We
to
have
pull
killer
vibes
vibes
onto someone, onto Abraham's right now with how
in the area.
fed they kind of are across the team. There's really no weak link on Abraham's side.
I mean, Paradox comes in, she swaps. Again, I just don't think that she's at that stage of the game.
Alright.
She's a massive threat. If Oberkim comes in, she's too low HP. And at this stage of the game, it completely makes sense for Together to pick up the urn here, because now they can force a fight with this.
Hello.
Either they get the urn,
Got me this.
or the Viper has to come face them.
Oh, I gotta record tonight. Fuck. God.
We still have Killing Blow on board after the reset. So
Shit.
really, really tough now.
Should be fine.
Is that part of the game where you
I have a little bit of a headache as well. Hold on. I still have my thought. Hold on. I know my thought.
The melee comes in at flammable. He denies the turn in. The combo comes in as well on top of Together as he gets pulled back towards his team. Jet Transformation comes out on top of this now. Looking for the sustain. The urn gets dunked in by Oberkim while this is happening. This is a great turnaround. And honestly, if Leviathan can back away that loose anymore, this would be an ideal situation.
We're good. Anyways.
Who comes in with a death slam to save his teammate's life here, Blink?
Okay.
That's very, very nasty coming through from who gets.
There's two things. No, I'm not playing him. I'm not playing today. There's two things that they didn't add from League or Dota. Well, from League mainly. Dota, they used to have it, but it's gone now. There's two things that they did that make the game so much better. No jungle, no wards. The jungler and the wards are too difficult to predict for newer players, and even for top players. Like, it's gambling essentially, the wards and the jungler. So them not having that in Deadlock makes Deadlock, in my opinion, just a lot nicer of a game. Like 10 times nicer.
Why are they just hovering? Oh my god, it's so sad.
Is this a tournament? Yeah. So, I mean, what do you guys think about that? Do you guys think them not having, what do you call it? Them not having jungler wards is good for Deadlock or bad?
That was a great fight for Leviathan though. Very, very well done. Great opening from Oberkim and gets them massively back into.
Oh, these things, by the way, these are my multivitamins. They taste like shit. Literally dirt. Like shit dirt.
It would have been much worse if Together hadn't picked up all of those souls that came out afterwards. But yeah, I think it's a great little light melody
Junk.
from Flammable into the stone form to delay.
Took some time off my headache too.
Forces the shadow transformation early in the fight, which you never really want to see come through from a Yamato. And
let's look at what you guys said.
To fight as well, especially with Chain Gang too.
Yeah, I mean, credit to Leviathan. I kind of thought
Wards, Force, really good team play. Which is so much harder. The problem is, this is a three-dimensional game. This isn't one-dimensional like League, where you put a ward, right? And it's a radius from the, or 2D game. But it's top-down. So the only thing that you really have to worry about with the ward is like terrain, and then like a radius from the ward. So even in League, oh, I was on ward, oh, we're on vision. Predictable for Baron and Dragon and Scuttle, right? But like in random places, maybe like in a lane or some new tricky ward spots that pros develop, it turns into a metagame with like tracking ward locations with each team. Like, I assume it's cancer to deal with the wards at the higher level. So, yo, Jason Kaplan, shut up. I love you though. Anyways, it becomes a bit of a metagame, no? At the higher level? Or am I bugging? We should just go into the replay, by the way, no, guys?
They might be able to start closing things out from there. Aura is actually huge as well, by the way, because it affects the minions in a...
I'll read everyone else's, by the way. Hold on, we'll go one at a time here. Like if your jungle is top, your bottom needs to keep vision.
Huge for a mid-boss push.
Don't know if I think they can test this or they're gonna take a walker. Honestly, slots at this point at 144,000 souls, slots are gonna be
All right, let me go back up.
valuable, and Demov is stalling for those.
I mean, you also can't like track the jungler position like you can in League, where you just where you can just fly across the map in 3 seconds. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird shit in this game. You really can't compare this game to Deadlock or you can't really compare Deadlock to Dota, League, Overwatch. I mean, you can, but it's a whole new thing on its own. Like, I play today and like I'm doing things and it's like I don't know if like what I'm doing is correct because I have nothing to base it off of. There is no basis for this game. General basis, yes, but true basis, none. Will Rem be able to achieve the fire rate? Yeah. Gun Rem is possible, but it's hard. I can make it work though. With time. I agree it's better for new players, but makes no difference for pros in learning curve prediction.
I mean, Rem's there.
Yeah.
Airdrop is used to get Billy to
Jungle roll would remove so much agency for lanes.
maybe someone's not so lucky.
Well, the thing that I would say, the thing about the jungle roll and why it'd be bad is like the unpredictability. Realistically, you can have a general idea, probably based on who you're versing jungler-wise, how they're going to path and where they're going to path and what they're going to do based on the whole entire game. Oh, did my stream just die? Stream is good, okay.
You can get a pick off before then they're
from being picked up, and what once was, you know, a 20+K lead, only down to about 11K.
It died, yeah, no, that's okay. We're gonna be playing next week. Yeah, League does not have high grounds. There's terrain. So, like, for example, if you warded, like, here. Right? I don't know if you can see my cursor, but here. To the left is, like, pillar thing. You would not be able to see past the pillar. Grand spectating game. I'm just gonna write down the match ID. Hold on. 6, 8.
Hey, but with 2 reach.
Do I not have the right match ID? Hold on. Oh, I put 2 8s. Yeah, no high grounds. Watch Sonya. This right here is the best M1 player in all of Deadlock. There's no one better than Sonya Sniper at M1. He's one of the most disciplined players I've ever watched in my life. Why did he splatter himself? Probably by accident. What makes him really good at being M1? It's not. Just know it's not his mechanics. It's his decision making and his approach to the game. Yeah, guys. What do you guys want to see added from other games though? Like we talked about jungle being cancer and wards, in my opinion. You can obviously take it as we will, but I think one thing that the other games have that this game doesn't is more objectives. How is there not more objectives in this game? Like, seriously, how is there not more depth or anything to objectives? First person, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy as fuck.
Headed to yellow.
I'm trying to think. First person. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest.
Mid-boss has arrived. Shield rejuvenator is descending.
I agree, the stalemates are kind of... Yeah, I mean... See, yeah, no, seriously though, like... The game's going to 30-40 minutes because you know you can't end and you have to wait for rejuve is so cancer.
See Quill.
See Paradox.
May your blades continue to strike true, Shiv.
Here comes Sonya. Sonya sniper. He's gonna snipe him. Boom, sniped. Boom, headshot. Wait, what is this room over here? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, did anyone know this existed? Fuck is this shit? Yeah, no, wait. Like, how new are we talking? Like today new or like patch new? Oh, new patch. Okay. I never seen that room. What's up, Menacing Soda? Or should I say, Miss Nectarine? No bounce patch criminal? Yeah, I think they're probably cooking one up. How do you change the jungle? I mean, the change they just made to the jungle, like the change they just made, where they made the jungle less valuable, is the exact opposite of what I would do. I would make the jungle more valuable with a longer respawn. Yes. The jungle, listen, the way they have it right now is like the jungle is like some weird like filler content. Like the jungle right now is like the equivalent of like boxes, which I don't really understand, with them making it more frequent and something that's not like right here. Okay, this looks right.
Up to the back of the region.
Much better from Leviathan. Again, it did feel like a slow stranglehold though, and that is
Like,
the thing about this.
I felt like that there was a lot of value in counter jungling, stealing tier 1, stealing tier 2, stealing tier 3. And now there's two things. One, they respawn too fucking fast to even think about it anymore. The tier 1 camp spawns like, I mean, it's like a minute shorter than what it spawned before, 30 seconds shorter. So it spawns about 1/2 to 1/3. 1/3 faster. Yeah. I don't know why they made that change. I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue why they made the change they did. Whoops. Yeah, can we pay out the winners? Jules, you here? Thank you, Jules. Yeah, I don't know, guys. All I know is that the people that are making suggestions to Yoshi, most of them, unfortunately, don't really understand MOBAs too well or too deeply. Maybe not most of them, but some of them. Like, some feedback that he is getting don't understand MOBA. And maybe this is like bias. That's maybe that's shitty of me to say, because maybe they don't want to be a MOBA Deadlock. Maybe they want to be something completely new. Like, maybe I'm just like LARPA Chungus, and like that's not Yoshi's vision. I don't know though. I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you guys think this game should be more of like, I mean, maybe it could be something on its own, like unique, but do you think it should be more of a hero shooter or a MOBA? I think it's like a MOBA more than anything, to be honest.
On the classic mode, but we're gonna do Street Brawl for this week, and you know, things go well, we'll make it a recurring thing. May not be every weekend, but it's something we want to do, just create a little bit more fun for the community. So we'll have details even on some of the captain matchups later in the show today, but something to look forward to this Saturday.
I hope
you
Metro
guys do
names his
the-
team the green team.
Are you guys doing a Deafy 1v1 versus Metro? Is that happening? Could that happen? Potentially?
It could happen. So, full transparency, we're working around Deathy's schedule right now. If it doesn't happen this weekend, it may happen the next weekend. But yes, the Deathy v Metro is something we want to have happen. If not this week, then next.
The great teacher Deafy versus the great giver of
MOBA?
unsecured souls. I mean,
MOBA?
that would be a day to watch.
Wow. Okay, I was gonna throw a break after that, but production's gonna keep. us
MOBA,
going here
well,
to take a
well,
look
what I mean by
at
that
stats from
scale
this last game.
is you got two ends of the spectrum. I mean, you can have a middle point, but you either have Overwatch and then you got League of Legends or Dota. So like Overwatch is the hero shooter, League of Legends and Dota is like the MOBA. So what I'm asking is, should they try to be more like Overwatch? Obviously, if they want to be their whole entire thing, that's not correct to say. But make changes to the game design, balance, and all that to be more Overwatch or to be more League of Legends or Dota. I meant more of what makes a MOBA a MOBA. Well, in my opinion, what makes a MOBA more of a MOBA is the strategy elements of it and the economy and the waves. I think waves make a MOBA a MOBA. Yeah, waves, economy, gold, souls, jungle, anything that adds an extra layer into the game. In hero shooters, you only look through the perspective of like terrain and the objective and the enemy heroes and your heroes, like cooldowns. In MOBAs, you have all of that, but then you have a million other things. Waves, jungle, economy, power differences based on like it's insane. I think the fighting is perfect with some balance changes. To solve this, they should make it either more objectives or change the earn. Yeah, I'm down for more objectives as well. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to do that, though. A lot of regen for every 3 minutes. I think one of the best recent features. Yeah. I agree, Scal.
I genuinely do. I did really enjoy watching Rem play. I think.
I mean, they need to add. What is it? Agamen Scepter? Agamen Shard from Dota? They need to add that as an objective. So what you would do is, let's say, I don't know. Do you know like the feats of strength in the league, where you gotta like get a kill, then you gotta get an objective, then you gotta do this. Let's say they added some kind of feats of strength mechanic in Deadlock, and then you get like an Agamen scepter or shard. How do the pro players climb the roll so quickly? What does that mean, Lotto? What do you mean? Is there a high level MOBA where you're not waiting for a game breaking objective to push racks? No. That's fine. Listen. That's fine. I'm not saying that. That's okay. To AFK for a game breaking objective, like to get Rejuve and Deadlock to push base, that's fine. That's okay. I don't care about that. Though the people that complain about that, like the streamers, they're just LARPing and they don't play anything. Okay? But what bothers me is the jungle was nerfed, so jungle was less valuable with a shorter respawn. So basically, they removed it as an objective, or made it less of an objective. And the only thing to do is earn. There's no other like objective you can do. And the thing about the earn is it's not even a cool or in-depth objective. You know, like in Dragon, you kill the dragon, then you get a permanent buff to your hero. You do earn, you get golden statue and souls. So, like, yeah, it's fine, but... Climb the rope? Wait. Climb the rope. Feats in Deadlock equals flex slots? Yeah, kind of. What does having more objectives do for the game? It allows you to play the game in many different ways, multidimensionally, and to pursue different objectives. The urn, as it stands right now, may be very valuable for a team that wants to end early and win early, because you get a stimulus of souls. Meanwhile, there's no objective in the game currently where if you put time into that objectives, it pays off later for a scaling comp. So, you know, like Dragon, for example, might be good for a scaling team to have because it guarantees them strength. While Grubs in League of Legends, you take the Grubs and it allows you to take their objectives quicker, the towers. Or Herald, right? Herald destroys the tower, gives you lane prio. So, like, right now, the objective in the game is very one-dimensional. That being earn, and that being, like, a very fast-paced objective where your team has to be stronger in that moment. Now, mid-boss spawning at 10 minutes only makes that worse. Because then, mid-boss is spawning alongside the urn. The threat of the mid-boss and the threat of your game swinging starts from the earliest part of the game. So the game essentially right now is like very fast-paced and high-tempo. So adding in more objectives would allow different styles to play and also would allow more trading. Right now, the only thing you can do about the enemy having an urn is assuming they're strong. Well, there's a lot of assumptions you'd have to make when we're talking about this, but the TLDR is basically if you're not contesting the urn, the only thing you can do is trade a walker. That's it. That is the only equivalent trade that you can do. So yeah. Are you not playing this week? We did a little bit of a roster change, unfortunately. Looks like not too many objectives in Dota 2. I don't know how many objectives are in Dota 2. But I think there's more than Deadlock for sure. The league went too hard the other way in having government mandated objectives that you had. Yeah. Leonardo, it depends what they want to do. I'm down for whatever. I don't care what they add. If they want to add a big objective, small objective, like whatever the vision is. Either way, an extra layer to the macro and being able to think more deeply about trading, like earn, like like something that you can do to trade the urn with value, I'm down for. I don't care. The bridge boats do get valuable later, as the game goes. Maybe you mean in a different way? Hold on. Like even more? His pockets... I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen Puckett since the ABL shit. I'm not gonna lie, where'd that guy go? He was? Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. There's just so many things, guys. TLDR, here's what I hate. I hate the jungle being cheaper or less souls and longer respawn. I hate Earn being instant deposit. Who made Earn instant deposit? I swear to God, if you're watching this and you made the Earn instant deposit, I don't actually have anything to say to you. That is one of the worst changes I've ever seen in history. Earn instant deposit. Remove that change, revert it. And more objectives. Dude, instant earn is literally, it's just cancer. It's like brain rot. Who made it instant deposit? It's literally, you're literally asking for cheese. You're literally asking for gimmick fucking bullshit when you make it an instant deposit. It's literally gimmick bullshit. You can have the holiday. Do you guys know that European fucking movement man? The Inuasha guy or whatever? I don't know his fucking name. But he's like he's like a movement king. If you have that guy on your team with the urn, he will literally transport that urn from one side of the map to the other with pure wall bounces and like max movement into 5 seconds. He will literally get that urn to the other side instantaneously. Ilaria, yeah. Ilaria. Yeah, that guy. That guy, if he has the urn, it's gone. It doesn't matter what you have. It doesn't matter how many knockdowns you have. The urn is gone. It is gone if his little paws get on it. Stakeholder in DLNS? I have no idea.
Or just, subscribe in general just to follow the video.
Like, I just don't get it. Like, why did they make it instant deposit? Why? And they made it instant deposit. No. This actually pissed me off. They made it instant deposit. Oh, doorman can door the urn? Oh, it's not a problem with it being instant deposit. It's a problem with doorman. Nerf doorman. Now doorman, unpicked, unbanned, never seen in a whole... Like, that was his whole entire value of the doorman. To transport the objective with the door. And then they removed the whole entire mechanic of transporting the objective with the doorman because it's an instant deposit. Not because the hero was broken. If it was a problem with the hero, it would be nerfed months ago when the hero was released. But they made it instant deposit. Oh, it's an issue with doorman. Next thing before you know it, your arms and legs, like you see my leg, your legs are going to get chopped off. You're going to get your legs and arms removed, so you are forced to move the urn slowly across the map. You're not going to be able to take bounce pads. You're not going to be able to wall bounce. They're literally going to prevent you from moving with the urn if you have it.
Okay, the draft is ready. No, look, he's not playing this week. Maybe next week.
I actually have such a headache from like just thinking about like the idiocracy of instant earn. It is literally, I will debate anyone that actually believes instant earn is a good idea. It's so brain dead. So brain dead. So brain dead. They literally removed doorman from the game because instant earn's a thing.
Is that you also guarantee that you get one, but also prevent the shift to the other side.
Yeah, I think getting rid of the shift as well, it sort of takes out the power, how the rem worked. I don't
Yeah, Leonardo, you are onto the method. Remove the urn. The urn is just a piece of shit. They need to remove that from the game. I agree. Now that's a bit more controversial. That you don't have to agree with. That's fine. But the instant urn, I will die on that hill. I will die and burn and fucking sacrifice myself on that hill to argue instant urn is dog shit. But the urn itself, okay, whatever. It doesn't. Yeah. But I personally don't like it. Urn.
So if you Leviathan, you have to pick Shiv. I don't think you can afford to let Shiv go through to their side.
Yeah, I mean, picking up the Shiv here, you don't.
What I talked about with my team is they said that like instant urn incentivizes people to run the objective more and it makes it more lucrative. Like I get that, sure, but why not just make it more valuable? Why not? You know it's something that I said. Why not when you deliver? Why don't we do this, Valve? When you deliver the urn 3 times in a game, like Dragon, Dragon from League of Legends, when you get Dragon 3 or 4 times, you get the soul. Why not do it to where if you deliver the urn 3 times in a game, you get an upgraded ability for each hero on your team, like an Agamemnon Scepter or Shard or whatever it is from Dota, instead of making it an instant deposit. You know what I mean? Like that's my idea. Why not just do that, right? I'm not saying you're wrong. But that's what one of my teammates said, and that's just what I thought. Like I thought in my head, why not just make it more interesting to do the actual objective?
And then there's a regen over time.
You know?
Component to the heal from tag along.
Or maybe I'm wrong. We had like a double wrong moment there.
I don't know. I mean,
I feel like you on the Doorman take, but could you imagine instant drop up and Doorman earn strike? Yeah. Well, yes. That's annoying to deal with. Like Doorman and instant earn, yes. But the thing is, what's the issue? Is it Doorman or is it the instant earn? It's instant earn, not Doorman. Doorman is not the problem. Doorman was birthed on this planet. Doorman was birthed on this planet just with his doors. And then instant earn came in and then it took away his doors and just chopped his balls off.
And use that to look down and hop to different players. It kind of facilitates the tag along a little bit.
Yeah.
For Rem to have that like fluid.
Yeah. So it's not an issue with Doorman. It's because it's the instant earn. And then you know what they're going to do? You know what they're going to do? Mark my words. Mark my words. Oh, you can't take bounce pads with Earn, guys. No more. You can't bounce pad. Earn. Sorry. Okay. Oh, you can't goo ball with Earn. Nope, you can't do the goo ball Earn cheese anymore. No. Okay. Oh, you can't Ivy flight with Earn. No. You can't do that anymore. Okay. Oh, you can't dash with Earn anymore. No. Okay. Oh, you can't wall jump anymore with Earn? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, you can't move with the Earn anymore? Oh, wait. Your arms and legs are gone and you have to be kicked around to the Earn by your team like a soccer ball? Oh, okay, my bad. No worries.
I don't know if our producer's here or if he's working on it. I don't know what's happening. But it's sad.
Care about you.
Sad.
Yeah, look,
I can't wait to see Goobers. How do you even say it? Remskis? Because you know Goober does like a visit.
What if the Earn?
Like his favorite hero.
What if the Earn was a physics object like the one in the hideout? That'd actually be cool, but I think that'd be kind of hard to play around. My theory. Listen, actual realistic theory. Rem's picked again, by the way. I told you guys in the video. Rem top hero. Anyways, my theory. What the hell? Why are they zooming in? This is weird. Anyways, my theory. I'm not even trolling with this theory. Earn is a lot like football. You hold the Earn, you hold the football, then you run it to the other side, and then you drop it off and you score for your team, right? I think Yoshi really likes football, and he wants Deadlock to be successful in America, so he just made it the objective like a football. Go football! Woo! American football, by the way, not soccer. Yeah, they want to make it like football because Yoshi likes football and they want it to be successful in America. My actual theory. That is why they will not remove the Earn.
Yeah, I mean that would make sense, right? I mean, Saint's not going anywhere else, so I think that would make total sense. I think with Leviathan,
go.
In the pocket, that also makes sense to me.
He does not deserve a hug for the atrocities he's committed. Adams.
Football. Run with ball in hands. Americans. I swear, guys, I'm actually not trolling. They won. They're adding in the fucking urn because it's football. I literally like the act. That is like the conclusion that I came to. That is most realistic in my head. He just likes football. This guy, and he's just stubborn. He's like, oh, I love football. What if we made an objective that's like football? Wouldn't that be so cool?
I just want people to realize the ball viscous is still good. Flame for playing it. It's really sad, actually.
He bounces on those fools, man.
I know he's
Touchdown. Yeah.
kind of guy. All right, YouTube guy.
Oh, you're definitely an You're definitely an You're hip and TikToks.
I'm not on the dead talk.
American football, yeah. It's not actual football, because actual football is soccer. That's what we call it in America, but...
This is when you force Goober to play gun viscous.
No, this is when you get forced Goober to play. Oh, he's happy!
He's happy, yay! Yay!
Is he sad? Or is he happy?
Nah, he's happy.
And he's sad.
Oh, make him happy.
Make the deep, yeah, basketball.
Look at that. He has no
If they made it like fucking basketball.
Why is it, like, pulling down?
He's got like less shit, you know?
No, dead ass, dead ass.
That should be the sad
less.
Just, like,
Dead
watch
fucking
him in his
ass.
hand as well. And oh, he's sad again. Oh my god, it breaks my heart.
It really does.
Yeah, no, I'm passionate about this certain shit, guys. I'm passionate. I will fucking fight everybody on that insert change. I will fucking stand on that hill and 1v a million, everyone. Instant earn.
That'd be funny if you just little pieces of trash picked up on him as he rolls around, like Katamari.
The streets, dude.
So looking at the comps here, I like the pocket. I think the pocket can facilitate a lot in these fights if you get a nice affliction. They do have knockdown for Lash out of Page.
Who do you guys think won, by the way? I mean, here, I'll give my analysis. Jason Kaplan, your analysis, appreciated. I'm going to be honest, guys. Abraham's got Billy, Mina, and Rem. I think they just won this game straight up. I hate to be those guys that, or they have 3 heroes that won the game. They have first pick hero in Deadlock. They have the hero in Deadlock that only gets countered by the first pick hero in Deadlock in which they have. And they have Rem. The other team has Paige and Shiv, but it's Leviathan. I don't know. I don't think, when I think of Leviathan, I don't think of Shiv. And they also have a bunch of other junk like Pocket. They're going to have Pocket and Samina matchup. Pocket's going to get fucked. Yeah. Do you think Bucks and Setches are good for the game? I don't think so, to be honest. I just joined. What's your stance on the urn? I hate instant deposit. I mean, we can look at the comps here for a second when they come. I mean, the only good thing about this right draft is double pick. That's all they have. I'm not going to lie. Besides that, they are fucked. These guys are going to get F-U-C-K-E-E-D'd. E-E-D'd? E-D. E-D. Yeah. So, Leviathan, wait. Is this flipped? Wait, Abraham's. Billy, Paige, or not Paige. Billy, Mina, Rem? Oh, okay, now it's fixed. Yeah, it was flipped. But yeah, Leviathan, the only thing they have is the Mo and the Paradox. So here's what's to watch out for in this game. If Leviathan can get value out of their Mo and Paradox, I think they will win this game, and their Shiv. If they don't get value out of it, and don't translate it into like a mid-boss or like a Earns or whatever, Abrahams will win this game, inevitably. No question.
2.5 weeks for that to happen. If Apollo
Yeah, they have Shiv, standing in front of a Billy, a Warden, a Bebop, a Mina, a Lash, a Rem. That Shiv is going to be eviscerated. And their Shiv is central to their draft. It's Shiv Page. You drafted Page for your Shiv. You're not drafting Page for your Mo, for your Geist. You're drafting Page for Shiv. So the thing that you drafted for is going to get fucked by these 6 heroes in team fights.
I have extra large shirts. I don't want to eat that much. Yeah,
How many heroes do you think we need for draft? I think, I don't know, honestly. Love them. I don't know.
Exactly.
Why did they put them in lane together? What did they do?
Instead of having Shiv Rem, and we talked about the Page replacement is Rem, we have Billy Rem now on the left-hand side.
I'm trying to think.
I think that Billy struggles in the early game until he gets 2 points.
I think I don't know, but I think they want their right side to be stronger so their doubles don't get invaded. So I think that they thought that Shiv and Paradox and Mo and Geist are the strongest lane combinations that they can have, and then this lane is just a sack clear wave lane with the page and with the pockets. I don't know, because if they do like Para, or if they do Para Mo pocket, like one of those two heroes with the pocket, I think they have a little bit more trouble wave clearing. I don't know though. It's like very hard to say.
This one on over to flammable. I mean,
I honestly have no clue. I have no clue.
nice hook. Hook's gonna be there, so he should be relatively healthy. But the ground strike coming through out of Hoot does do a lot of damage.
Here, can we I want to pull up the match on game. 530798668. Yeah. They want to just wave clear it. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. They just want to sack it and wave clear it out, to be honest. Let's watch Sonya Sniper the King. King Sonya.
Your arcane mastery will grow.
I see pocket.
License running hot.
If you play a super weak early hero like Wraith, do you just sack the lane or put them in someone who's super strong? You said it depends on your approach, Bubba. Depends. You can approach it in both ways, to be honest, if your team wants to.
I see paradox. Going in. Going to shop. Throwing flash. I see paradox.
Yeah, Wraith can push back at about past 2.8. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably one of the most undisciplined plays I've ever seen from him, but I think he's probably doing that because he thought that the Shiv had no stam and that he was gonna get caged. Because he took his time to stam, but there was really no need in doing that, especially in a lane in which you're behind like this, kind of. Not really.
I see pocket.
I see the enemy.
He sees the what?
Let your rage spill forth, Billy.
This is interesting. This is so what he's doing is he's going intensifying instead of the. I like going hollow point, but he's just going the intensifying. So it goes the active, the intensifying, and the HB monster. That's good.
I won't yield. The good Broadway.
The new 3200. No, I haven't tried it. I'm sorry.
I see Krill.
You intensifying mag bias. It's true. They really like this item. I mean, to be honest, it was one of the best items in the past. In the old 3-4 lane system, it was Thanos. Back in the good old fucking days. How's it better than Hollow Point? Well, it's not that it's better than Hollow Point. What he's doing, Bubba, is he's building it. He's building it to just hit that 4.8. So, yeah. Hollow Point would over push you a little past your 4.8. And you'd also have to wait longer to get it.
Killed the life drinker.
That Rem just TP? Oh, he was under the sewers, I think. Oh, here he goes! Does he still go fleet foot? We'll see. I mean, he's just taking all the centers now. Yoinked everything. 800 bag. Oh, so low. Bro, what is that pocket doing?
I'm taking their team apart brick by brick.
Anything is possible. That is one big mole.
I see Krill.
A courier has arrived.
Setting it because it's about to be comeback. Spirit Invest is definitely not junk on Warden. Definitely not junk. Gives you so much fire hit.
Defeat me if you can.
Let's take out Krill.
It's also annoying when they take all your centers. Yeah. That is pretty funny, right? Oh, Sonya is not being as careful as he should be right now. I think it's because he has vision on heroes. That's why he's not as scared as he is. This guy is dead, by the way. Whoa, how do you go up so fast? Yeah, wait, how do you go up so fast? Wait. Whichever person in my chat was like, how did they go up the rope so fast? Yeah, how do they go up the rope so fast? I have no fucking clue what the hell that was. Yeah, I'm asking the same thing as you now. I don't know. What the hell was that? QSR? No, QSR has always been worse than active, always.
This is my moment.
This is extremely greedy. I would get my balls chopped off if I did this, by the way. Well, maybe he's going back. Is he going back? Oh, he has Ren and Billy coming. Yeah, he can go back. Well, no, not the ult. I don't care about the ult. I meant him like farming the jungle there with 3k. But he can go back, I guess. Wait, no debuff remover into pocket Shiv. Mo, Paradox. That can't be right. I mean, John buys it because he likes it.
I see Paradox.
Come for me, and I will be ready.
Let's hide here.
Why not set graphics to good when we watch VOD? Because I actually find this more for myself, or easier to watch.
I see paradox.
Most common FOV, I use 2.45. I don't know the most common FOV. Does he win this?
I see shit.
They do lots of things.
He's dead. That was good ability discipline by Overseas there. He held the swap. I mean, he's not playing as safe as he should be. Listen, if this was me, I'm not dying. I'm just saying. But it's not me, and it's not me for a reason. Config, mini cult. Exclamation mark config. So look at what Rem's doing. Rem build looks pretty standard to me. Looks pretty good.
Hey, let's push green.
Build up. They help.
Stay safe out there.
Rushing green invest? Well, there's a few things you need to understand. First, he's building this because it builds into DB, and they have pocket, and they have Watts of pick. Second, he is getting stamina because of the double pick on the enemy team, and the page. Third, he is getting reactive barrier because of the double pick. Fourth, he has rescue beam that's saved from the double pick. So, while it might be... Well, wait, he has his 4.8 spirit. Wait. What? He has his 4.8. Look. 3.2, 800, 800. 1600, 32. Yeah, I misread you? Oh. Oh. Wait, who rushes gun invest first? I mean, I do.
Buy some things.
Rise up and take what you deserve.
Warding out gun invest and bought with the spirit? That is actually pretty standard for what Osis does. I won't lie to you. Or not Osis, sorry. Sonya Sniper. This is pretty standard. Because I watch him quite a bit. This is pretty normal for him. What does Bebop build in Pro? This guy's probably going alt build. It's like an alt spirit kind of bomb Bebop thing, creature, abomination thing. I don't know. But what this is looking abomination. Not in a bad way.
See paradox.
Has been dropped.
I see paradox. Oh, he could have buried himself too.
No one stands between me and my destiny.
Yeah, Biapol is insane, I agree.
Stop shivering. Slay them and grow strong. Throwing flash.
The only thing I would have done different with Sonya Sniper's build, to be honest, when I'm looking at the enemy team, is I probably would have built a reactive somewhere in this build. Maybe an extra health early to have some sustain. And yeah, I think that's kind of it. He was versing a Paradox Shiv lane. That lane has a lot of fucking burst. Like, when Shiv has his ult and Paradox has a swap, you can instantly die as Warden. Instantly. If you don't have extra health or some kind of green. So, I'm a little surprised as to why he did that. But, yeah. Nonetheless, it's fine. The way he farms is so tough. Bro, he's literally the best M1 in the game. There was no one better to watch than him. Not even me.
I see Shiv.
He's saving it for his glass cannon. What could he have bought here to just enter the fight? He could have bought, fucking, what's that end called? Blood Tribute, Blood Tribute. Could have bought Blood Tribute, but he's just greeting it. Does Sonny have the best mix to being active and farming? Yes.
I see Paradox.
He's just the best. Yeah, I've been following Sonya for a long time too on Twitch. I remember playing against him on the old 4 lanes. Shit was a good vibes, good times. There was one time I solo laned against him in the 4 lanes, and I actually got fucked by him. Surprisingly, like it wasn't unexpected like fuckage. Like I was like, what? I lost? Like I'm getting fucked by this guy? Holy shit! So he was always pretty good. When he first joined Abraham's, I know people were like, it was a little LARP, like, oh, you know, this guy's junk, Sonya Sniper shit. Well, it's because he wasn't on his role. If you remember, it was, I don't know who it was, but someone else was playing M1, and he was playing, like, sub M1 or something. He was playing, like, Victor and a bunch of junk. Jamside, yeah. It was Jamside. But when Jamside left or whatever he did, and Sonya took over his main M1, it's been good for him. Because that's his role. He doesn't play like that sub M1 shit. As an M1 player myself, I understand how difficult it is to swap and pivot between those things. Where is he going? Is he going to... Oh, he's doing that. I have no idea about what Jamside wants to do. I have no idea. I mean, that guy is probably chilling, bro. He lives in Russia and he streams on Twitch. I'm assuming he lives in Russia, I don't know, but... That guy probably makes so much fucking money in his currency that, like, he's chilling. Like, if I went to Japan, or, like, wherever with the money that I'm making, and I don't make that much, by the way, I would probably be, like, rich as fuck. Like, above average. So, like, for Russia, I don't know how it is. I don't know. I don't know if also the income scales. Like, I don't know if, you know, you make less on Twitch if you stream in Russia or some shit like that than if you did in America. This Paradox is fucking him, by the way. What the fuck was that? Streaming in Twitch in Russia is unprofitable? Okay. Yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't know. But when I researched this, I researched this in America, for America, and it's like, if you stream in the US and you make the US dollar, you can still get the US dollar and live in a different country, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's like weird. But that's at least what I saw when I looked it up. Based off of currency of the sub. Ah. Why isn't First ever dropped his position 2? I don't know. I think he is actually one of the best position 2 characters in the game, to be honest. Maybe not one of the best, but I think he's very extremely underrated. What DMB does with his dash build and shit, I'm not gonna lie, looks a little like brain dead fake, brainless, brain matter, brain decay, but it's actually good. I'm not gonna lie. because you can never get killed. It's the same thing as Viscous. Viscous, Ivy Flight, Rem, like you just never die. Sonya said he streams because he has nothing to do and it's almost no income. The same from other Abraham's player. Interesting. That's weird. I mean, yeah, streaming is shit. Realistically, with 100 viewers, I make like 400 to 300 a month from Twitch. Junk. If you have more, like 1,000, you probably make like 10K a month or something like that. And something insane. You probably make a shit ton if you have 1,000. But is YouTube better for me? Yes. It's because the memberships are better split. I have more members, and the videos are really good. Videos do extremely well. But I split the YouTube with my editor because we both have stake incentive. Oh, bro, shorts are literally piss. Shorts are literally nothing. I'll show you. I won't show you, but I'll tell you. Let me pull it up. Yeah, shorts are literally like junk. I can tell you the percent. Shorts make 3%. All my shorts, 3% of my income for the last 28 days. 3%. 3. 1, 2, 3%. Do you read YouTube chat too? Yeah, I do. 3%.
Our coordination was
Yeah, it makes sense. You would be right to think that shorts do get more views, but they're monetized way less. Like, I mean, not monetized way less, but because they're so short, there's nothing to monetize. 3% of, bro, 3% is not of $1 billion. Yo, if I made that much money, this stream would not be the stream that it is right now. Listen, if I made that much, that would be insane. Well, I'm not gonna lie. This has been like one of the first months out of the 3 years that I've been streaming where I'm actually kind of chilling in a good way. Not by anything crazy, not deathy style, okay? But I'm chilling. So it's good. So things are getting better. But I am not $1 billion level. No, I would not. It's not that I wouldn't be streaming. I would. The stream would be like 10x more quality. I would have an actual camera like that's really good. My camera is good, by the way. I don't know why people say it's junk. Maybe it is junk. I don't know. Isn't shorts money revenue shared kind of like Spotify streams? No, not like that. It's just that it's monetized less. How are these guys losing this team fight, by the way? They're up 40K.
Don't touch me.
Yeah. Very nice, dude. Very nice.
Find a way to stop Shiv from healing.
Would you rent a mansion like Kai Cenat to play Deadlock in? No. If I had that much money, which in the future I hope I will, I'm gonna will into existence. I hope I will. I right now spend money on nothing. The only thing I've spent money on is necessities, and this is probably the first month in a while that I've actually bought shit. Like that nasal, they're not nasal. The sinus rinse shit I was telling you guys about. I got some other stuff too, like some stuff to help with blue light. When I'm trying to go to bed. Stuff for my nose, humidifier, just shit to like actually live my life. Other than that, I don't spend money on shit. This shirt, I have like 3 of these. I just rotate them. Like I just wear the fucking same shit. I don't spend money on anything, nothing. So, oh, Dustlem Academy, yeah. Me and Deathy, we talked and that's gone pretty good. But yeah, that too, that's good. Guys, I mean, I'm not homeless, I'll tell you that. I'm good. I don't mind it though. The thing is you might think it's like, oh, what the fuck? This guy wears the same like shirts just rotating. Like, yeah, but I don't mind it. I'm happy. I don't give a fuck. I'm a low income like maintenance. I don't need shit. Yeah, I hope so too, Hypa. I hope so too, man. I don't even need to blow up. I just want 3 things to go well. I want 1, to be able to coach for a very long time. 2, to play at the highest level. And 3, to be able to help people get better at Deadlock, like educational content. If I can do those 3 things, I don't care. And maybe, listen, between us and the chat, us 70 people, in the future, start a boost. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. I'm actually not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, actually. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. Fine, I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll say it. Listen. If in the future, 10 years from now, if you ever see a boosting business for Deadlock pop up, okay? 10 years from now when I'm retired and an old man, and maybe, and you know, just...
Nice work.
For reference, I boosted in League of Legends a while ago when I was playing that game. So I enjoy that a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you hate me now, but it would be cool to start that one day. Helen Wong already got that market unlocked. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that though. It would be like years from now. Years, by the way. There's too many important things that I would want to do instead of that. What's up, by the way, Spooky? There's way too many more important things that I need to be focusing on though than that. Coaching, the Deadlock Academy, my YouTube, streaming, my life, my girlfriend, my cats. Like, there's so many other things. Yeah, there's no time for Deadlock boosting. Girlfriend, yep. She's in Florida right now. I'm eventually going to be moving down there with her. But the plan is, here's the situation, okay? The situation is she got a job down there for her veterinary, or no, for her zoology stuff. Okay. Like a good job. And my grandparents live down there. So my grandparents live down there. And she lives down there. And, well, she's moved down there like a few days ago. And my grandparents have a lot of condos down there. Like, they're renting them out right now, though. So the plan is, okay, you got this job there. Well, let me ask my grandparents if we can stay in one of their condos and like pay the rent. Like, you know, like rent a condo, you know? So okay, the day comes to move, or it comes that we have this figured out. Let's call and figure out the situation. We call. Oh, wait, you want to move down here? Oh, they're all rented out already. We're sorry. Oh, okay, they're all rented out. That's fine. Okay. So whatever. They're rented out. It's less optimal, but we can still do it. What I get ad for. So it's less optimal, okay? And she finds a apartment down there, close to where she works and close to my grandparents. So I was like, okay, perfect. That's wonderful. We'll break the lease here and we'll go down. Okay. Yeah, she knows about the maid outfit stream. Yeah, she I've been with her for a very long time. I've been with her since high school, so she knows about, I mean, everything. Everything in my life. Starting all the way from high school to Dark and Darker, to the maid stream, to now, to Deadlock, to before Dark and Darker, to Elite, everything. Yeah. What is Sonya's Deadlock profile? Just do Sonya Sniper. Anyways. So we're like, okay, we'll break the lease here. So then I call the place. I call this apartment complex that I'm in right now, and I'm like, yo, we want to break the lease. Look at this cute little thing, by the way, just hitting the thing. And they're like, oh, you're trying to break the lease? Well, actually, it's going to cost a lot more than what it says in the contract or whatever. Maybe I misread it. I don't know. But they're like, yeah, so you're going to basically, the situation is you'd have to pay more to leave than if you just finished out the lease because there's like 3 to 4 months left. So I was like, okay. So I'm going to, now this plan is I'm going to take over this lease for the apartment. So I'll pay the full thing, pay everything. And luckily the timing's very well because I'm able to do that. And then she is going to pay for her rent down there until I can converge. After this lease is done, I will go down there, stay with her, stay with my grandparents, you know, go back and forth wherever I want. And we're good. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a scam. So, that's the situation. That's why she's not here right now. Because she left about a week ago. And the timing is actually very nice. Because now I have this whole entire apartment all to myself. And I get to lock in on Deadlock, on comp, on streaming, on YouTube, on shorts, on everything. I just get to do it. So given that, I push the amount of coaching sessions I'm doing to 3 a day. I mean, obviously nothing happens scheduled that much. I mean, I can look, but I haven't gotten that many scheduled yet because I think people are still just playing the patch and shit like that. But I'm doing 3 coaching sessions a day compared to 1. Just to up the amount because I have so much time now. I'm so free. So that is the situation. Isn't it better to get a mortgage in Florida to live together at that point so you can live together? We don't got enough money for a mortgage, bro. We do not have enough money for a mortgage, bro. We do not have enough money for a mortgage. We do not. We do not have the money for a mortgage, bro. Bro, if I got a mortgage, holy fuck the amount of stress. Oh my god, that would be not possible. It's not a bad idea, but yeah. Yeah, getting a house in the modern day, especially with how much I make. I don't even make that much, by the way. Like, not possible. Now, if I decided to be a smart individual and go into comp sci after school and not pursue my dreams of being a content creator in Deadlock Pro and Deadlock Streamer, yeah, maybe. Because I'll be making like $500,000 a fucking year, like doing AI shit, right? Then I could go wherever the fuck I want. But unfortunately, unfortunately, depending on how you view it, I chose the path where I make literally $5 for every 24 hours I put into things. So. No, it's okay, Dux. It's okay. It's not a bad idea. It's just right now, like, in the US, it's very difficult to get a house. Extremely. The economy here is fucked. Like, bad. Like, jobs, prices, everything is fucked. I'm not gonna lie, this country's done for, bro. This shit's chopped. Like, actually cooked, this country. So, that's my opinion, but I don't want to go too much into the politics, but the TLDR is this shit's fucked. Now, it's still a nice place to live, but it's fucking way shittier than what it was before. I'm not anywhere close to buying a house? Yeah, I get that. Well, the reason I say that, Tanner, is because I was very interested in doing AI. I actually took a class on AI, like artificial intelligence, like a high-level CS course. So I was gonna go into it, probably. I was looking forward to it, but yeah, I just was like, fuck this. I would rather do something I love. And I still have my degree, by the way. Still have my degree. Scotland is a god spawn. Yeah, if you spawn in Scotland, bro, or wherever, like, nice European country. Not all the countries in Europe are good, like, economy right now. But I'm sure, like, what about, like, fucking Sweden or, like, Finland? Is that not just, like, a god spawn? Deadlock shit will work for you. Yeah, I know. I'm not sweating it or anything. Like, of course, I'm gonna be stressed because it's uncertain. But yeah, it is at the end of the day a risk. So, for all I know, this could end and it just be fucked. Norway? Yeah, Norway. I bought one? Wait, you bought a what? Yeah, okay. Out of all the spawns that you could spawn in, okay? House in US. Oh, yeah, no. If you can buy a house in US, holy shit. I mean, you could probably get one for cheap if you live in, like, Montana or some shit where no one lives. But, no, yeah, no, seriously. Out of all the spawns you could spawn in, US is, like, top tier. Bro, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, but it's just factual. Spawning in a third world country, like, some kind of fucking war-torn, like, some of the South American countries are fucked. I know there's, like, you know, like, Venezuela, for example. I mean, well, maybe not Venezuela, because maybe it's better there now. But, like, Africa. There's some countries in Africa, I think it's, like, Gaza? Or, no, Gaza? No, that's fucking Israel. What am I talking... Wait. Anyways, hold on. There's some kind of war going on in Africa. There's some kind of war going on. Yeah. I don't know what country it is, but there's like an actual global massive Sudan. Yes. Yeah. Sudan. Sudan is a fucked spawn if you spawn in Sudan. Yes. If you spawn in Sudan, you are fucked. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you have the US and then you have Sudan. So it realistically isn't that bad in all the spawns. Bro, yeah. I feel bad. Africa's in a really bad spot, bro. Like, it's so bad. And if you look at the history of Africa and what states like, or not states, countries like the United States and the European countries done to Africa, like, it's fucked, bro. It's just fucked. And realistically, all the things that are happening now in Africa and it being as unstable as it is because of the US and some of the other countries, to an extent. Primarily, of course, there's probably fault in the people there and stuff like that, but primarily... most of those things were a catalyst. Just kind of like Afghanistan. Or is it Afghanistan? I don't know. But whatever country is ran by ISIS now. Where they're not letting the girls read and shit like that. I watched this video. I don't know if you guys know who this person is. Mike OK. He went to, I think it was Afghanistan. And they can't even, the girls there can't even get education. It's like, fuck. So, and that right there was caused by the US in part. To an extent. Obviously, we can discuss the politics and the specifics of it, but yeah, Afghanistan. Oh, thank you so much, Hippa. I'll see you later, brother. See you, Hippa. What team has no earnings? Blurrence. I'll tell you right now. Blurrence, G-Freak, Brayden, J-Tism, Strider, and there's one more person. Brayden, G-Freak, Strider, J-Tism, Hypno. Hypno is the last one. No, I'm not going to lie, Essie. You think it's Snoozer. It's actually going to be a good match. Now, will both teams get destroyed by melee creeps? Potentially. I don't know. It's hard to say. But that first 1v1, the best of one, will actually be quite good. The best of ones can go either way. Both teams are great for the best of one. Best of three, we have yet to see. I don't know how they stand against melee groups. The Sudanese did nothing to bring this upon themselves. I mean, I have no idea about the specific situation, so that's why I'm not saying anything like that deeply about it. But all I know is that, in part, most of these things that are happening around the world are results of stronger superpowers. That's all I know to that extent. Like, there's some fault there. Whether it's primarily, whether it's partially, whether it's majority, non-majority, I don't think that matters too much. It's just, that's the point, you know? Yeah. Oh, the Taliban. Sorry, the Taliban. Yep, the Taliban. There you go. I'm sorry, it's not ISIS. Taliban. Hydration scene playing today? Nope. DNS into a scripted match. What am I talking about? Bro, we're just talking about just random. We're not talking. We're just talking about random shit, bro. We're just talking about random shit. Basically, I don't even know how we got to this topic. We were talking about like spawns, like where like the best spawn would be. And then we started talking about like America being a superpower and like it fucking with other countries that had long-lasting effects. And then we're talking about like Sweden and Finland and Norway. And then we're talking about like Sudan and the civil war going on there. Bro, I don't know what's going on there. The hell abandoned Alka terrorizing NA basketball. What? Yeah, exactly, Apollo. Oh, and no, this conversation all started from we had a discussion about
It's time for what you've all been waiting for.
we had a discussion about like if you live in Russia and you like stream, will you make a lot of money? You know? That's how the topic started. And I was like saying, because I live in America, like the United States, if I went to another country and still generate the US dollar, I would probably be like rich there, like Japan, for example. Japan, with how much I make in the US, you would actually have like a pretty decent amount of money. Like you'd be probably average wage or like above average with how much I make, which is like very low in the US. Worse than slot. Yeah. Howling Crips with the Ghost King as your neighbor Shiz. Right, indeed. Shiv is roughed out there. I want to afford a house on my Chipotle salary. Yeah, man. You used to be able to back in the day, I bet. I bet my ass. I would bet my fucking bottom dollar back in the day, bro, if you worked like as a fucking Chipotle worker. If they had Chipotle back then, you'd probably be able to afford a house. Bro, everyone just had so much money back in the day. It's so unlucky, bro. And I spawn in. I'm like, all right, let's go. I'm going to do my... Oh, wait. I'm making $5 every fucking 24 hours I spend doing something? What? Unlucky. Yeah, they fucking bad patch, bro. Bad patch. Bad fucking patch. Revert the patch. They fucking added instant earn when I spawned in. Are you fucking kidding me? Instant earn? Are you serious?
And win against the other best team in your region. I don't know what that hero's gonna be like on week 2 if there's no nerfs that come through. Like,
listen, hot take. Hot take, Narumi. Hot fucking take. Hot take. Call me a communist. I'm not an actual communist, by the way. Call me a socialist, whatever. Living in China would actually be kind of dope.
And what can you say?
Saint is really good.
Yeah, it's really good. But DP, so we have the street brawl coming up. I want you to explain to the rules to everyone out there of how this actually going to.
You can disagree with that. That's fine.
Yeah, and how it's going to work out is pretty darn simple. It's going to be everyone sets you all random, and we're going to run
country is low still AM.
and, just a fun showcase for the community. We had so many requests from people saying, hey, we want to see some street brawl, and we thought, you know what? We're going to have the best of NA play against the best of EU. It's going to be all random. Who knows how it's going to go down? It should be entertaining.
Spawn in China or switching server.
Absolutely. I mean, we have 4. We could go into a street brawl right now, but
What is the 668 work culture? What is the 996? What is that?
I know you can make it work against Abraham.
6 days a week and 9 hours?
Well, I mean, going into this blank, we've all played street brawl a bit. What heroes are you looking to get if we get into this for either of the teams. I mean, I think we know like the common really good ones: Lash, 7,
9 a.m. to
but
9
any, like,
p.m.
sleeper
Fuck,
heroes?
dude.
You got the Warden
Oh
combo of
shit.
7 Warden Bebop as well as Page. That's disgusting. Yeah, that's a problem. I feel like if you get a Bebop, it's a good time. You're having a good
Listen,
time.
here's the depressing thing though, bro. Here's the fucking depressing thing. I'm gonna mute these guys for a second. Isn't that just though like my idea? I actually want your guys' opinion though. If people in China are working 9 hours or 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. or 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. sorry, 6 days a week, doesn't the U.S. and other developed countries have to kind of pivot to what they're doing because they're working harder and for cheaper? So isn't like the shift in economy kind of like what's happening now reflective of that to an extent? Or can we just be different in that way? It's a trade-off. Yeah, more exactly. Okay, that's it right there. More productive, yes. The US makes money because it has money. Snowball meta. Well, okay, I understand it's a population thing, right? So Duck says China has more people and they are utilizing that to the fullest extent. Like the UK is way less productive than Germany, but we work more hours here in the UK. Where's the comeback rate? Well, no, that's what I'm worried about. China has more people and they work for longer. Like how do you compete? So we have more money, right? But is that true? We have more money than China? That's the thing that kind of fucks me. I'm like, wait a second. Like the people, they have more people and they're working longer hours. Just to highlight something. No, Kron, you actually said something very valuable there. Just to highlight something.
Maybe you don't necessarily want.
Just to highlight this. A lot of US companies are outsourcing to India because they work for less. Right? Like, no. There was this company. It was called Confluent. Fuck that company, by the way. Shit ass company. If you work for them, I'm sorry. If you're like, I'm sorry. I might have offended someone here in the chat, but they're not a bad company. Anyways, I'm only mad because I applied for an internship and I didn't get it. Anyways, there's this company and they called Confluent and I applied for an internship there. I looked at their employees and their salary and it's like, oh, employee. US 120k, 200k, 150k, and then you have like employee from India 30k, 40k, 50k, 20k. So they're literally like underpaying these workers living in a different country for like a third of the cost of like a main US worker. So it's like if that is possible and that's allowed, then what I was saying about the China stuff, like China having more people that work for longer, I don't know, like it's just like weird. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, why then wouldn't you just like in the future? Like, how are you ever going to compete with someone that works more and for less? Exactly. No, that's the thing though, Crown Fusion. It pays good for the guy that lives in India. Yes. Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't? Wait, what do you mean you don't? Zara said Rem's gun does not home to the head. I would agree with that, but the problem is it homes to the head in the whole entire 360. Some people in my YouTube comments, I'm not arguing with them in there. I'm not going to respond to the comments that say this, but they're like, the gun doesn't home to the head. It just squiggles. Yes, it squiggles. But the thing is, then why does it still track to the head from the same distance? From the same interval? Like, it doesn't matter the distance or how far or how close. It still homes to the head. Like, at that same location. So, like, if it squiggles down to the head, okay, you go back 5 meters, it still squiggles down to the head. You go back 5 meters, it still squiggles down to the head. So it's not like the squiggling that there's a literal thing that makes it lock onto the head. I'm not. No. I don't have the mental capacity to argue, and it's not like I'm trying to prove a point or like say that, oh, you're wrong, this is how it is. I don't care about that. They if they want to think that it doesn't home to the head, and maybe I'm wrong, maybe it doesn't home to the head, right? I could be wrong, but if they want to believe that, that's fine. I'm simply presenting to them what I believe, the information, what I see, and how I interpret it. And if they don't want to agree with that, then that's fine. So, all right, let's go back to that topic though. The end goal of capitalism is that we all get milked to death and make exactly 10 people richer. This is geoeconomics 101. It's short-term money-making strategy for the big companies. It's all good outsourcing stuff, but if you outsource all of your workers to other countries, then no one in your country has the money to buy anything. But is that the countries? But that's the thing. That's what I'm confused about. There has to be some kind of like law and regulation about like outsourcing your work to other countries, because the company does not give a fuck if you're okay. I think there's like a term for this. Is it called tragedy of the commons or something like that? I don't know. But essentially, it's not the it's weird. It's not the responsibility of the company to make sure that the country has people that can buy their stuff. It's just tragedy of commons is resource doing free can be abused. Okay, yeah, never mind. That's something else on. That's like environmental shit. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know, guys. That's what concerns me about modern day. That like we're more connected than ever, which is fine. But now like it's weird with like the wages and the hours and everything like that. I don't know. I don't know like what question I'm trying to ask or where I'm trying to go with this, but it's just weird. That's what scares me most about the future, to be honest. That stuff. Like the fact that China has like a billion people and they all work like 12-hour shifts. Or that like companies in the US are hiring people from India, which is fine, but like they're hiring more and more people from like different countries that work for a third of our wage. So it's like, if that's the case, and I don't know.
Can we get some fact checks on Jason Kaplan? I don't know if it has to go to viewers or production. We just need like the actual prediction report. Count the flip flops.
Shit is fucked is a general consensus. Yeah.
Anyone properly figured out how, like, when do legendaries come? Is it only like round 4 that you can get legendary?
For me, it's like as far as we know, we're the only intelligent life in our microcosm with this 1 billion light year radius, and we're fumbling the bag like so that 4,000 people can be billionaires. Yeah. 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 It's true. Is there no normal NA match? There is. We'll get to it after this game.
Like there's one tier 4 round 1. Each team has one of them.
Also, knowledge
armor pen. What does that do? I don't even know what that does.
Once you get to round 4 and 5, where you're most likely to see a legendary, save your reroll, because when you reroll a legendary, it will always reroll into another legendary. So sometimes you can get a legendary that does nothing for your build.
No, it's not sad. I've had this thought for a while. This has been like a thought, like a. I haven't really a dark thought, but it's a thought I've had for a while. It's not like happy or sad or anything like that. It's just weird. Like, if anything, it's weird. What is the most likely legendary item to be rebalanced in normal game? Probably Shrink Ray. Probably Shrink Ray, to be honest. I think Shrink Ray makes a lot of sense to be, sorry. Rebalanced.
I've seen it. I've seen it in the game night. It's true. Take one with it.
No way.
I can't make what? How did he live?
That's it. Green Infernus, dude. That's where it's at.
Furnace. And he's got Infuser. Oh my goodness, this is a goated build now. Oh my god, he's risking everything. There's no snipes. Oh my god.
What's your gun run build? It's called Poshy Pop. It's not good. It's not good. I'm still trying to make it good.
For the next 4 minutes and 11 seconds, Sire is effectively immortal.
Wait, gun ram! Wait, is John doing gun ram? Wait, is John doing gun ram?
I gotta say, if you win with Drifter Vindicta is kind of different. Like Vin is not so bad, but since you know like maxing snipe literally does nothing, and for Drifter it's like how are you ever getting the
No, he's not gun ram. Oh, he just has some gun items. Okay. I have my token for silver. Chat, tomorrow when silver comes out, I have my fucking token. We're playing silver. Or Venator. Bro, please, Venator. Please, if Venator comes out tomorrow, oh my god. If Venator comes out, oh, we're gonna get fucking lit in this shit. We're gonna go fucking crazy in this shit if Venator comes out.
It just like gives a broken aura to everybody. You're like, feels bad, man. Like, where's my infinite browns?
I like the ledger that makes you unstoppable.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said there are way too many furries. I think silver's gonna come out.
What does this do? I haven't seen this one.
They're too strong. They have too much power. Too much influence. There's too many.
Because Unstable Concoction is the name of what is it? Alchemist skill in Dota.
Yeah, I know Venator's coming last, bro. It's fucked. Do you think they rigged the rem drop? No, no, no. Do you think Shrink Ray could work if it allowed you to go into the vents but didn't actually change your original character's hitbox? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't know what this. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that.
At the end of it, you know? Oh, he's just dead. No, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. They're just really dead.
Shiv is the only hero who can survive it.
Because he's just
bloodletting.
bloodletting?
Yeah.
Because what I will say is I feel like if it's at the end of it that it nukes you, right?
It's an explosion, yeah. Like the very last
Like
second.
right at the end of it, you could just if you can Yamato ult right at the end, you shouldn't die, right?
Well, to be honest, Kron, they might do all that for each hero. I don't know. For Rem, though, it makes sense. Because, you know, I mean, like, the room... I get it. But come on. Come on. Come on. The room was actually kind of cool.
I will say, I feel like if you're in like good players, it would just be impossible to win anything but the round 5 because
Wait, people found another empty room in the hideout? Wait, where? Wait, where, Scale? Hold on.
I feel like it often in a balanced game comes down to game 5.
I feel like doing 3-0 or 3-1 is almost a mercy rule type of thing where you're just so far ahead of the other team that it's just over.
They got 3 Legos.
Oh, John has that's the buff.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it was rigged. I'm not saying it was rigged.
That's the cloak, I think.
Ammo for Saya?
No, that's hunting shot.
No, oh god, he got hunting shot.
That's a broken.
That's illegal. That is actually illegal to get on anyone with a fast fire rate.
I think
He has
Demov has
unbreakable
electric
shade,
slippers.
too. Oh, the slippers are low-key. That's crazy. That's good for Drifter, actually. Electric slippers are kind of nice. And Drifter has crazy slide.
He's like skating, right? It's sick.
I will say, this build, like, Saint's build is pretty nasty on Mina. It's like kind of weird, but in the end, he's just a Mina with superior stamina and debuff from River. Like, he might just be unkillable.
We had a production glitch for a moment during the explosion before, and I didn't know if it was us or the stream. It was also the stream. So Yamato also.
There is another empty room. Wait, where is that other empty room, though? Are you saying that that other empty room is for the other characters that are coming out? Is that what you're saying?
He's cooking.
The enhanced counterspell, huge.
Hold on, I'm looking. Okay.
Get the disarm. Hold on. Saya turning around. Infernus, he's cooking.
He's haunted. He's absolutely haunted. god.
Oh, DMB.
Oh, he didn't use the unstable concoction. Where was it?
We got the piano. It lands. Saya. Oh my god, this.
I tell you, Vindictus insane.
Oh, the cloak got stuck.
Alright. Wait. Oh, there's no way. Alright,
Rem owns his own place. Everyone else has the house share. Rem is a landlord. That's actually true.
In night shift proper competition, it's always together in the front liners, but he turns out it's like
Looks like EU won.
they're gonna get a lot of damage now, but well, actually, wait, maybe they can avoid the damage.
Oh no, DMB's here.
She lived. No way. 1 XP. They win with it. No way. Okay. I thought for sure the draft would go against it, but I guess you just don't have a ganking hero to deal with Vin or just carry.
Would Rem evict a single market mother? Oh hell yes he would.
we get one more map. We get to run it back for one more go.
Redo predictions now? Is that what that means?
What happened in game there? DMB had the unstable concoction item which explodes. It does a big explosion.
The teams to guess which team's gonna get a good draft and good items in the most random mode.
What's your favorite enhanced item that you can get? Blink?
Favorite enhanced item? Probably Burst Fire, honestly. That item's insane. I do like enhanced rapid recharge.
Explode, yeah. It's like a suicide.
It was depressing to play against for the enemy team.
Does that work with the legendary that you get too, right? Because you can have like 11 blades for Shiv or something. What about you, Jake?
I feel like my favorite is like the enhanced lifesteal items. Like people just don't believe that you could stand and.
Yeah, Drifter does not know what fucking rent is.
You just like enhanced leech is just insane for sustain and staying on the map forever.
I think if I'm not mistaken too, if you get like enhanced bullet lifesteal, you're always gonna get enhanced vampiric burst if it comes up.
Yes. Yeah.
Not be enhanced.
When you get an upgrade, you.
He is a Drifter. I'm not gonna lie guys. Drifter was a... Drifter as a hero, like the new heroes, is probably like one of the most... It's one of the most underwhelming ones. Like, when he came out, at first he was really cool, but like, he aged so poorly, bro.
It's really hard to push you out of lane, and you're actually just pumping damage.
I don't know, but like, Drifter aged so poorly. Yeah. Like, his character design, his abilities, his like ults, like, I don't know. I don't like the design of Drifter too much. It's like, but like Doorman, Mina, Billy, all of those heroes were fucking sick. Paige. Those are some good ass heroes. Found it. Want the code in my lobby? Yeah. Send it. I can try to explain where it is. Yeah, can you explain where it is here? Go ahead, just here. Go ahead, explain where it is at. Where do I gotta go? Okay, when you spawn in, okay. Take no clip off for now.
Leave this to a professional.
Walk to where Celeste Shadow is.
Spirit will be reforged.
To your left on the second floor, here. Here? Economic succession. Go closer to the railing on the second floor. So here? Is this what you mean? This. You're right, there is some shit here. Wait. Yeah. It's your graphic settings? The walls and the floors? Yeah, my lighting is just off. Yeah, no, this definitely is like a secret room or something here for sure. Yeah, link a short bit on the Discord. I'll look at it there. Alright, let me restart my game real quick.
And I didn't.
Yeah, that's for sure.
DMB now actually getting the good hero pool. John just think to himself, how can I play Vindicta gun?
I mean,
Yeah,
you can.
It's been played there that
Hold
lane
on.
test.
The commitment, he's bouncing on it.
Is there a Pashy Discord? Yeah. Type exclamation mark Discord.
He's actually going crazy.
Wait, hold on. This is holdable. Oh, the punch. Hold on. Oh, crazy. He's crazy for that.
Does it pop up or no?
Scale, okay? The John Johnny, what? He had sharpshooter, he had rebuttal, and he had debuff remover. Like,
I mean, rounds
Here, I'll put it.
1 through 4 are for the memes. All right. All right. Oh, upgraded torment pulse on Yam. Oh my. Oh my god. Wait, Saint is hitting.
I got it.
Oh my god.
It's like 97 damage a second. It's insane.
Saint is jackpotting on that.
Yeah.
No, it is a crazy item. Upgraded torment.
Wait, am I brain damaged? Hold on.
Items, man. Holy
He's got
smokes.
rapid recharge. He's got rapid recharge on the goo man. That's not bad.
And you also got that with enhanced
There.
BS. I mean, it helps with the gun damage. But
Yeah,
also,
there's a
they're
lot
not
of
going
damage.
too hard in the gun so far, so the enhanced BRS
Yeah.
is not.
Did you
as
put it in
good
the Discord
as
or
it
not
would
yet?
be. But also, yeah, I mean, you look at Saints items right now. Enhanced Torment Pulse, you like that? Oh,
Yeah, no problem.
Wait, they also got enhanced Fire on task.
Hit mag?
Sorry. Dima actually has a pretty nasty build too, like Arctic Blast. They really need
Loading vid, okay.
So Arctic Blast into his ulti on Infernus. Okay, maybe the Fire and Ice build for Infernus here is gonna do some magic. This could be a little scary. Have to not get caught. I feel like mid lane though is a worse role for the melee group's roster. I think they're better in the side lanes where things are a little bit more open.
Oh, he did be punching. He's got blasted frame one. That's
No worries, brother.
Could be in trouble. John couldn't resist drafting the Colt Sack.
Enhanced Colt Sack's kind of OP though.
He's gonna cook them. They're done. They're done. Oh.
Holy shit, Dimov is fucking.
Is this are they gonna make it? Alright. This is round 1 and 2. Surely we see the long range comeback here from melee creeps. They're just scaling. Building into the Walker defense.
There's no way it's the mythical 3-0. That doesn't happen.
They gotta get through a
Seems to be an empty room, but that's the point. It's gonna be it might be another room for the heroes. Bingus. Does that make sense? Like, you know how Rem has a room? Graves might have a room, and Apollo and shit like that. That would actually be so fucking cool. No, imagine, bro. Imagine when Venator comes out, they add in like a cathedral, like a little like small church.
Okay, Sai's getting some good stuff.
Holy fuck.
Saint just rolled a Boundless Spirit. And a Silent
What games I play for Deadlock? League. In the League. And Dark and Darker. League of Legends, on Neon Monster mainly.
Oh, I love when my pocket gets infuser. Let's go.
Posted? Bat.
Or not infuser, but inhibitor is what I meant to
Sort
say.
of gun pocket.
Oh boy. Infuser.
Alright, here we can look, guys. Ready? Oh Oh yeah. Wait, what if that's the Rat King room? Wait! That's so cool.
They just did it. Holy smokes. Abraham.
Yeah, that would be the Rat King room right there.
It's not dying that fast. Round 3 is so hard to kill the walker.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, man. The devs did such a fucking good job with this game, bro. Like, as much as cancer as the instant earn is, as cancer as, you know, as all this stuff is, the devs, I mean, it's beautiful, bro. Like,
Build is a travesty, is what this build is, man.
The full reset, I mean, it makes
it's
sense.
beautiful.
The Guardian may just get
Like, playing this game and, like, dude, going into the room with Rem, the Rem room when the hero came out, and all this shit, like, it's just magical, bro. Like, going in, playing the game for the first time when the patch drops the map, seeing the fucking Archmother and the fucking Hidden King with the music and shit, it's just, bro, it's just amazing. Like, it's just great. Like, you could tell it's just love. Like, there's literal love put into the game, bro. It's not like some kind of fucking high guard shit. It's like love, passion, and like dedication just to the game.
I think the enhanced metal skin is like bugged. The debuffs that metal skin does to you are
I can't wait, bro, in the future, chat, if I ever am able to. Hopefully one day I will. But play at a fucking TI? Oh my god, man. That would be the fucking good times, bro. Like, this game is gonna be fucking historical, chat. I'm not camping. This game's gonna be big.
Enhanced spiritual overflow, and I think that item is one of the items that actually gets like ridiculous upgrades from being enhanced.
That is true, because there's so many different stats on it. I will say Taz hit the freaking jackpot in this round on the Wraith. We watched the Wraith POV, he's gonna be beat, man.
I mean, Saya got some sick items. Like, his build kind of ironed out towards the end here.
Yeah, Taz has, what is it, siphon bullets, and he has so much tankiness on top of the damage. Oh yeah, an upgraded silencer, that's what he rolled. Oh, he's blinking, was he just blinking? Holy smokes. Am I crazy? Yeah, he did. Oh, he didn't, what am I saying?
Yeah, we are in alpha, yeah.
Vega. Wait, the solo affliction on the Wraith, they recognize the threat, but look at him.
Bro, if there is a Rat King, by the way, chat, if there is a Rat King hero, and the Rat King turns out to be a fucking M1 carry like Twitch from League, holy shit. Twitch was one of my favorite heroes from League. Like, up there with Jhin. It was Jhin, Tristana, Jhin. Or Jhin, Tristana, Twitch. Those are my top 3, and Jinx as well.
The comeback is real. We're going to 5.
Oh, and crushing fist. The Viscous is scaling into the max melee, max ball build. He's actually...
Would I consider myself as a... Yeah, that's all I play. I only play M1.
Their draft might be getting really good.
That has been my role since, like, the beginning of time in this game. Even with Gun Ivy. Unfortunately, I'm 25, so maybe my aim will get worse as time goes on, but I think my aim is still pretty good. I think it's competitive. I don't even think aim will fall off as you get older, too. I think your aim will be fine if you put enough training and practice into maintaining it and keeping it good. Like, when I do a good wrist stretch, and I fucking do my aim training, I literally have godlike aim, I'm not gonna lie. Like, really good aim.
Pretty nice. Like, you do get to go for a trade, and if you can trade and use your respawn, you actually can get a lot off it. Like, it's more of a trade item.
It's not the best item, but Prison Blast is...
You do Kovacs? Yeah.
I remember the first time I saw that, I was like...
Yeah, I am trying Kovacs, yeah.
I got enhanced Prison Blast. My friend got enhanced Prison
I'm trying to create a schedule, like a routine, like a daily routine that I do. I bought some, because I'm kind of lazy to go to the gym. I bought some, what is it? They're like called, like... I don't know what they're called. Like, they're weights, but they're in the form of, like, elastic, like, strands and shit like that. How do you aim train? I mean, I just boot up Kovacs, and then I do my, I do the advanced voltaic, what do you call it? It's advanced voltaic benchmarks. Did you do that? Resistance bands, yes. I bought a bunch of fucking resistance bands. To just do exercise at home with.
Now we see some proper walker damage.
Because I want to go to the gym, but it is so fucking cold outside, guys. It's so fucking cold. It's like negative. It's only like 20 bucks for a whole set too. It's like so cheap.
Specifically, maybe normal Deadlock in a
How
few
many
years.
gifts do you think Saya got there? Like,
Where are you from? Michigan. Right now there's a winter storm, bro, going on. Negatives. Let me look outside. Hold on. Let me look outside. How, like, there's still snow in it, right? Yeah, I mean, holy fuck, there's like snow on the roads. It's like, and like, it literally looks like Antarctica, like Alaska outside.
Some of these games, you know, you get absolutely stomped in some of these rounds, and all of a sudden it's complete reverse.
Can you type that shit in the chat? Yeah, so I do the...
I gotta throw out a little bit of NA Defense Force here. I mentioned that these were London servers. It was more EU-sided.
That's what I do.
So if you're in NA and you need to, you know, add to your Defense Force, you know, when you discuss this match, just remember, it was in London. It was closer to the EU.
Yeah, melee creep's got shanked. Am I right, guys?
How much do I bench?
I said Abraham's
Nothing,
gonna win,
bro.
So I'm gonna take this victory to the bank. I think we're gonna get a nasty build.
3 t-shirts, your jackets. I have a little jacket.
Isn't that right, CP? He said melee creeps are gonna win.
Oh, I did say that. I had the pretty
you just can't trust Jason when he
Oh yeah, no, Jason said everything.
No problem.
he's always right according to his telling. That's just part of the lore. Jason's
2.5 feet of snow.
Ooh.
Ooh.
His life, as long as you don't actually watch the VOD.
Ooh.
Exactly. No one remembers.
Oh, guys, I'm getting so tired. And I gotta record. I had to record today.
I don't think we actually have an MVP for this.
Together just rated the night shift.
Thanks so much, man. Congratulations on the win today.
With the 153 viewers.
We went through 2 of these street brawls. It was great addition to see. If you guys haven't checked out the game mode, go do so. But we got some North American Deadlock.
Hours of playtime? You shouldn't be thinking of hours of playtime. You should be thinking of hours of review, studying, analysis.
That's all going to be coming up after a break with the 2 handsome gentlemen to my side of Jake and CP. And we'll see you all on the other side of a break.
Alright, now we wait for our next game. I have another one I'm going to upload soon, Azo. I mean, there's so many, like, coaching bots for people to watch, so I don't think you guys are short of those at all. There's literally, like, 100. So, like, probably 100 hours worth of just coaching content for you to watch. Street Brawl is one of the best things they've ever created. I'm not going to lie. No question. Wait, has my title not updated, by the way? My title never updated. There we go. This is belated, but every country goes through a cheap labor phase. That's probably what China's going through then. So we're not fucked. That's good. That is good to know. We are not fucked. One sec. I have nausea when I open Kovacs. Yeah, it is a little frustrating at times. That might be a mental thing. Why is there 6? What do you mean? Six people. No, you're okay. Don't worry about it, brother. I'll be right back real quick, guys. I'm gonna go walk around my apartment real quick. I'm gonna run an ad as well. Small little ad break. Let's go stretch around and, you know, do whatever you guys think. Wake up. I'm gonna go give me some water too. All right, chat. I'm back. League is on Foreman. Is no earnings hydronation? No. No. You'll see. You'll see that is in due time, my friend. You like this channel here? All right, predictions for draft, chat. Predictions for draft and how things will play out. I think Rem once again will be top 3. Personally, let's see what happens though. Maybe not for no earnings, but I think BWC will top 3 it maybe. It's hard to say though, I don't know. Have to find out.
The Street Brawl intermission is over, but the rest of the shift is still yet to
Gun,
begin. ZP here
Kelvin,
Jake.
and support
Now we get a
Abrams.
chance to watch
Ah,
what NA has
I
in
see.
store. Are they going to be playing Rem, and how are they going to be playing it? A lot to uncover here. Also, with a new team on the block and no earnings.
We'll see if that changes today, if they win some of the cash. Of course, it's a pretty tough ask going up against Bunny with Clock, who've been a solid mainstay, really holding down that number 2 spot. And of course,
Fuck.
you know, now resident champions here at Night Shift. They've been winning more than 10 weeks in a row, really building a streak and building a name for themselves. So it's definitely gonna be a good one. ZP, we've got, of course, our challenger match into the money match. A lot of great NA Deadlock coming right at you.
Of course, if you're new to Night Shift and wondering,
NA freaking Deadlock. Let's fucking go. NA Deadlock hype.
whoever wins the challenging match goes on to play the champion of last week.
Who's a team no earnings? You'll find out very strong.
For months now, has been a lot of
They literally are like a new team now. So.
You know, this may surprise people, Jake. It's never happened with this core of players, but they had roster changes this week, as it turns out.
Yeah, we'll have to see if they can come back stronger. You know, maybe bring a different look. Of course, definitely always a curious one. But I also think this is just the reality of Deadlock right now. It's so hard to compete with the established top teams. I mean, they've really built not just their own individual skill level, but the experience to play as a team, the chemistry, and with players as strong as are on the championship teams in each region, it's not easy to unseat them. But that's kind of the exciting thing about this era of Deadlock, right? It's just to see how high those best.
What? What's wrong with me getting a blanket, SC? I got tired. What? I got sleepy, bro. It's been a long day.
Looks like what some of the best teams look like, and we're gonna get a real. We already have.
Are you playing from in this tournament? No, I'm sitting right here in my blanket right now, brother. Take a look.
Expected outcomes of our challenger match, but of course we got to see who ends up making it there.
That's right, and of course we couldn't do this without the help and support.
Remelt spawned in indeed.
Means a lot to have you aboard the shift here. Looking for new ways to, you know, support the community and give back. By the way, I think we actually owe you guys a bonus graveyard shift this week because we were trying to get people in for the patch, and then the patch hit, and no one was available when I was going around for it. So we have not one for this week, but also we're gonna fit in a bonus one there too. And as it is, Jake, we had some movement here.
The Hydration V1 versus V2 showdown. Nah, I'd win.
The board member just a little bit ago.
Yeah, huge appreciation to our patrons. Obviously, the board members doing nasty work here to keep the show running, allow us to be able to put on these epic events every single Wednesday night. We're here with that Deadlock Esports action. So it's a community show here. We're only able to do this because of the grassroots support, and the patrons are a massive part of that. So really appreciate them. We gotta start theming our patrons now with of course the patrons in the game. We gotta get like the Archmother executives and
The Archmother executives, the Hidden King managers.
I do wonder at any point. I mean, probably not. But I ever wonder if you'll get extra patrons added into the game, where it's like, hey, you have a Hidden King versus Archmother, but now you can sometimes get a third patron or a fourth patron. Far into the future, but
That would actually be really cool. Different patrons, like
that's a fun idea.
that'd actually be badass.
Dota, we have skins of the ancient and all sorts of wild stuff. At least sort of. There's like different customization. And I feel like that's one of those things that it's almost dizzying to think about the level of options there are for customization in Deadlock when you think about a potential launch for the game, and whether it's, you know, skins or custom assets. You know, there's just so much going on in Deadlock. It's really a bonanza for Valve, and I'm sure it's something they're all thinking about, but of course focused on just executing, getting the game as good as it can be. And on that level, it's a great moment for Deadlock.
Cut the LARP, cut the LARP. Come on now, let's go.
6 of the new heroes dropped. Really excited to see how the game evolves over these next few weeks, and especially how to see what the top teams here on the night shift show us, and how they can teach us a little bit more about the game.
Yep, and for those wondering, hey, how's NA been going on? What's the history of NA? We saw it in EU where Abrahams has been the top dog. Well, for NA, different teams, but somewhat of a similar story over the last few months. It has been Melee Creeps on top of the heap, and you know, a lot of these teams have been the same team, just with roster changes, where Hydro Nation, of course, used to be the #1. They turned into Sneaky Golem, which turned into Floormen. And then they went through periods of readjusting, and the new kid on the block, Jake, was Bunny with Clock, which, you know, kind of firmly set us into our trifecta of good NA teams.
Yeah, and you know, they've been putting up a show. I will say I'm curious to see how they do tonight, if they're able to show
Wait, we were actually in so much finals for the DNS. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 consecutive finals? Or no, it was 5 when I was on the team. That's a lot.
You know, around that, whatever, I'm thinking like from 9 to 12. There's a lot of of blood, sweat, and tears really from the melee creeps, as showing up, not able to get good results for a few weeks there in the tournament, and then eventually able to overcome. So I feel like I never want to write off any of these teams, even Bunny with Clock. Like, they are that team that could very well be next up. However, melee creeps, man, when they lock in, they just put on a show for us. They put on some very dominant wins so far.
You know, we might have the Spider-Man meme coming up next week, though. Is that so? Floormen in their new roster shuffle, they have Rocker and Goober rejoin the team, and Hydration is off, but Hydration is remaking Hydronation with the name Hydronation. So there's a world where the challenging match next week could very well be Hydronation versus Floormen, and some people are gonna look at that and go like, "What do you mean? These are the same team." Not anymore.
Hydronation is a great team name. I would have been sad if we just lost it. As much as I do love the Floorman, Hydronation now has like legacy in Deadlock, and I think it would be exciting to see some of those players back in the mix. And maybe this is the type of update, right? We get all these new heroes. There's been so much more interest and excitement. So many people playing Deadlock. I even heard from a ton of friends in the gaming community, like, they're like, I don't play this game. I don't know what is going on. And it's just all over my timeline on social media. You can't get away from it. So hopefully with that influx of interest, we see, hey, maybe there's more competitive teams forming, more players rising to the top. And
It could be something to do with maybe your monitor settings.
Okay.
NK.
So we've talked a lot about the new hero.
I have no idea.
Saints, take on it in EU. We've heard rumblings of what some of the players in NA are doing, but there's someone known in the community, the prolific coach of buff enjoyers when they're on top of EU, and the man who I think many people rely on for the best guides in Deadlock. He's got some thoughts on Rem, Jake, and I'm gonna drag him up here right here and now. Lightbringer, welcome to the show. I just gave you the grand intro, and okay, I see you're the Rem whisperer right now. Tell us what people aren't doing on Rem and what people should be doing.
What?
Well, they're not doing anything. No, I'm just kidding. They're not doing. Everyone's gonna approach this character like it's a support first and foremost, right? This character is a thieving little gremlin. Okay, that should be your primary job. I'm getting like clips from people in my DMs, like they're trying to min-max their time until like, it's a 40-second tunnel time. I was like, dude, I don't care. Unless there's a Calico in the game, who else is taking the tunnel from you, right? You have the capacity to throw something away that can just grab stuff from the enemy and take it to you with no opportunity cost. You should be prioritizing that in every single game that you're playing. The other one is your tag along in lane and just ganking in general. I think this character is a great ganker, and you're a great health trader. So in early lane especially, you're worried about your health versus the enemy and like how much you're trading back and forth. I'm not seeing people interact with their gun at all. Like, I mean, the gun's a little bit slow, but I mean, you can heal for like 300 plus with just one, like, what is it? 2 helpers and 1 tag along, with the ally. So you can get a big heal. Like, you can trade like literally like half your health bar, and they just heal it up, and they actually can't do anything about it because it full heals the troopers as well when you go do that. But I'm not seeing, like, you need to be aggressive on this character, like actually aggressive early.
Yeah, I'm cozy as fuck right now, bro.
Don't, like, okay, if you're going and doing your sinners, and on your side of the map, like, all you're doing is stealing from your carry. They can do that. You should be the one trying to take their sinners. That's your job.
Yeah, it's something I haven't seen people doing, but like when I was looking at this character, I'm like, you should just be waiting in the enemy doubles at 8 minutes and like immediately taking both of them, and like if the enemy's not really on the ball, like those resources are just gone. Like, they have what, 20-30 seconds to react to that. It's pretty scary in terms of like the macro play of the game. And I also think late game, I feel like there's a lot of spots where there's a ton of sinners up on the map late game, and people are just too busy team fighting over key objectives to really clean them all. So, the macro advantage from that is very real. I think you make a great point. It's like, those are the aspects of the character that, since it's more about the macro play, more about like the overall game strategy, people are still focusing on the execution. How are they just like, building their items? How are they playing, in terms of just like in one individual fight? But of course, taking that bigger macro perspective on the game, I agree, is like, Rem, there's so much potential for how this character can be really annoying to play against in that like bigger picture economy.
So Lightbringer, I need to ask, really on top of this, in EU, we saw Rem win both of the games they're playing, really on day one where the styles are not refined. Do you agree with the assessment that if Rem can win games like that where people are not even using really a lot of the potential there, that the hero actually is perhaps mega broken once people get a little bit more game time on it?
I think it's kind of a skill gap. That last game, I was tuned in. I actually I watched that last game on Rem because I was curious, is this guy doing anything like innovative and interesting? And I don't think I saw him enter the tunnels a single time, and that is an issue. You move like 50% faster, and any movement speed items are, I think, doubled in efficiency. So if you buy enduring speed, it's 4 move speed. Like you gotta like use these for traversing the map, and that's why I think he's a good ganker as well, because you could just be, and you can be anywhere. You can just be anywhere. But yeah, if people I think if people get good at this character, it's gonna be a little bit problematic for balance. I mean, I'll put it to you like this: do we want a Page V2? I remember everyone said Page sucks, Page sucks, Page sucks. They changed like half a second cooldown or something, or like they give like 0.5 radius on R3. Oh, Page OP, Page is OP, guys. I mean, she got a little bit more than that too, but I mean, I'm downplaying it a little bit. But she was good on release. She was not bad at all.
I mean, it's an archetype right now that, I mean, in fairness, like historically, it's kind of been the most imbalanced archetype, right? Because the only supports in the game are Kelvin and Paige. Realistically, I mean, there's sort of other characters like you can build like a sort of an IV support, but it's not really the heavy focus of what you're doing. The way like Kelvin for a long time, it was like you really are just there to heal. I mean, you can do some nice aggressive things in the lane and slow people down and set up fights, but it's really about these big team fight moments, about healing and supporting everybody and enabling.
Let's get the aim last feels better.
Your frontliners, anyone who wants to be really aggressive, to be a little bit more unchecked in terms of what they can do. So I think if you think about the history of it, it's like Kelvin was super broken, now has been nerfed and is not nearly that anymore. Paige is probably has kind of taken that throne, and maybe Rem as well. So support is maybe a challenging archetype to balance, because I think especially in it scales with the skill of the team, right? Whereas in a pub play, I feel like Rem, I don't really think Rem is going to be that good, frankly.
Yeah, he's not a
dominating
pubs.
pub.
He's going to suffer there for sure. I mean, I'm sure you can find a way to carry pubs with him, but he's going to shine when you're playing with your 6 stack and you have like you Q Abrams and you Q Shiv and I'll Q Rem, and you're just getting this missing health heal, and you buy Echo Shard for tag along, so you're getting this massive heal every single fight, and you're just invincible. Your whole team will just feel invincible. In a pub environment, it's like you want to win. You kind of you buy a glass cannon and hope you can shoot everyone to death.
All right, so we gotta move along, and this is, by the way, thank you so much, Lifer, for coming on.
I was starting to fall asleep, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually, it wasn't boring, but
start with the challenging team.
Whew, I was sleepy. Look, there's Rem.
No earnings, and Jake, I just look at the name. It reminds me of the old OW team. You guys get paid. Like I've gone back in time a little bit.
Yeah, right. I mean, I will say I recognize quite a few of these names from Eternus pubs, so I'm excited to see what they're able to do. I always feel like when new teams show up here on the night shift, it's always exciting because there's usually, even if the team itself isn't that dominant on day one, it's like there's always, those new names now percolating in the scene, showing what they can do in a competitive match, right? Get out of the, ranked and random queue format and into like a proper draft and a proper match against other strong teams, and just show what you can really do. And I think that's going to be exciting to see some new players, new faces here on the night shift. If I'm not mistaken, I think Strider must have played before, unless.
We saw Strider, Brayden, and Blur during the Trolley tournament in NA. That's where we last saw some of these players was during NA Trolley. But yeah, it's kind of the up-and-coming next generation. But they're up against the team that, they're more veterans now. With Bunny with Clock, the team that Pashy Pop, helped form, was the team captain, left to join the new iteration of Flurman. And take a quick look at Bunny with Clock before we get into our 1v1.
My game is freezing.
Fight. But I look
I
at
think
this,
that's just you,
roster,
brother.
People have really made a name for themselves, whether it be Matt going back to his days where, Matt was one of the most shut down holidays in the game, to Aiden just making a reputation as a Vindicta that at times teams have gone out of the way of the band way earlier than they would otherwise like, because Aiden is just so good at the character. We've really come to learn the personality of some of these players and their preferences over the last 2 months or so, Jake, as they've been one of the best teams in NA.
Yeah, Aiden in particular, I think, has kind of rocketed to the top of the standings as far as like the carry role. I think he's really, really top player for the squad. But it's not just him, right? Across the board, you have the flexibility from players like Gibbs and Matt to play a lot of
heating on
options and bring that.
That is true. Try turning the heat up if your game is freezing.
Tanner, you almost always going to be playing like these heavy frontliners, Cool Cheese on a ganker, and then Arctic. Also, that heavy flexibility can play like a secondary carry behind Aiden, but can also bring out the Shiv and look really solid as like another brawling frontliner. So I think this team, it's like the roster has really figured out what their roles are and exactly how they want to approach the draft and how they want to build these team comps, and it's looked really good for them. They've still yet to, I believe, win that championship. here on the
Holy
night
shit,
shift,
we were
but
supposed to start
think
like
the
the thing was supposed to start like 30 minutes ago, chat. No, I feel like I'm just in a time loop right now.
Trying to earn that win.
Well, we got tradition here on the night shift, and normally it's a Mo 1v1, but you know, we're going for a little bit of something softer here, Jake. We got the Rem pillow fight in celebration of...
Wait, the Rem pillow fight?
You know, Lightbringer, we just gave you the Rem icon here as we spectate what could be...
You guys are making these guys
glory.
fight each other? What's wrong with you? They're so cute.
Wait, the melees are
Holy shit, they're beating the fuck out of each other.
Is normal, but they're so little.
They're beating the fuck out of each other.
He has negative melee resist as well. He's getting fried by melee.
Oh, it's over, man. Blur down.
Holy shit.
Destruction there by Bunny with Clock. The dominant round.
Dominated.
We should just always just have the new heroes be our melee 1v1ers. I mean, I believe our melee, I guess you're right, there's like melee resist stats can be different.
I think no earnings might 1-2 Rem, or BWC might 2-3 Rem.
Like it is, but
they're probably going to threaten Billy first pick.
Feels like it's the same.
So they're probably going to ban, they might even ban Rem to be honest.
They're all the same.
Probably just going to ban like Viscous. I know, why would they ban Viscous?
It's one of those games where
they're probably threatening Billy then. Wait, why is the Mina the fucking being up Mina?
Scales the melee range or something, because that would be classic Val.
No earnings might ban Billy and then they take like Shiv or something. Yama, Abrams.
Although I will say this ends, I believe, ends the legacy of NA teams perma first banning Doorman, right? So I think Doorman, especially as we see more and more new heroes come in, I think we're gonna actually see Doorman maybe come back into the fold. I mean, no longer being able to do the earn shenanigans is actually a pretty big deal. However,
I like that.
That may
Shiv.
be sleeping on the true potential of this character. And a first pick Shiv here for Bunny with Clock. Again, no surprise. This character looks super solid right now.
Then what? They're gonna go Yama Rem, Yama Viscous, probably Yama Viscous to be honest.
And still be super effective. So with Billy and Mina out, super happy to grab the shift.
Abrams Yama, Abrams Viscous.
And this is kind of the interesting thing.
Abrams keeps coming.
Where we still have to go over it after all the 6 heroes are out, but you know, there's kind of a push in the community of, hey, we need to add more bans.
Could go Rem.
It's like, well, you definitely can't them at the front of the draft because
Probably
you're not going to be
Viscous
playing a
or
Deadlock with
Yama.
frontliners anymore. The way teams have been drafting, because it is a full run on the front line, but. The one thing we see here repeated in NA is that the page priority has gone up week after week.
Mechanically, yeah.
People just realized she's really
Bro,
good
mechanically there are so many great players that play Deadlock, but it's not the mechanics that make a player great, it's their decision making.
But people just realize how good she is in lane, and you know, I kind of want to bring the question.
If they get Rem with those 3 heroes, I think they just win the game to be honest.
You know,
Oh
that,
my
hey,
god,
Rem is
or
a
2
Page
heroes.
replacement. You don't necessarily see it that way right now, though, right?
I mean, I think the main, like, the closest thing I'd say is, like, I mean, Paige has a lot of CC. People are always complaining about barriers.
They didn't take a
It's
Rem.
Her 3 is one of the most annoying things to deal with in a fight.
Took a lash.
And her ult as well is like, is it better? It's probably better in
What's up, Kami?
boss, honestly, because it's just hitting everything. Nap time seems like a little bit more finicky. I haven't seen any really crazy plays with it, but I don't think it's a replacement though. No, absolutely not. She has way better wave clear and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's true. I think Paige can just play a little bit further back from the fight and still be super effective, and has probably bigger rewards, right? Bigger follow-ups on the combos. Rem is, I think, a little bit. I mean, Rem has this weird eco advantage.
No,
right,
Sai and
where
John have
it's
good
doing something
mechanics.
that is sort of hard to understand the impact of, like, what it is to steal centers and distribute it to your team, or to be buffing side waves and having them like.
I didn't mean at the highest level, I just meant in general. Like, Ascendant players can have a Turnus level micro, but they're still...
dominant and as obvious as Paige just
Sorry,
having, like, a super sick combo
they still
follow-up
lack
or
the
knockdown.
decision making.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, the other trend that's really been interesting, where I feel like we've gone through the cycle many times, is that Paradox.
How about
after,
now,
you know, some recent
lol
changes a
W?
while back, the
I turned it up a little
getting
bit.
picked later in the draft. Like, we were seeing Paradox legitimately getting picked 5th or 6th overall for a team. And Paradox just continually goes back up there, and people are like, wait, no, actually, Paradox is a really good hero.
Geistman?
We actually should
Yeah,
pick it
they-
earlier
I don't
on in
know.
the draft, and we're back up to Paradox suddenly being like, oh yeah, getting
Rem
Paradox
is
top
good
3,
here.
that makes a lot of sense.
I want to take it. Rem with Yama show.
See with Bunny with Clock, if they're gonna go for their core here, well, they grab a Mirage for now. I wonder if they'll grab the Viscous, if we won't see Gun Viscous still look good. I'm actually
They might go.
surprised
They're gonna
that
say they would save Rem till
go
6
with
back.
the Warden as opposed to the Gun Viscous, where at least for me right now, I think the Gun Viscous is a little bit.
They need
more
Holiday
potent
here, probably.
on the carry roll with just how hard he is to catch, and
Oh, no,
Clock, I think they're gonna.
they're not even gonna go Rem. They're just gonna go Holiday at
Not
the end.
only does this give you like a really strong late game gun carry, but also he's still a great laner, right? He's still like almost a support in the lane in terms of the ability to have like an early strong start to the game, one that sets you up for success and kind of sets your team on the right path. I got you. Ooh, Infernus. Okay.
I like Infernus. This character isn't bad. People are definitely
underrated.
sleeping on this hero for sure. Like he is such a good, like, I don't know, discouraging. He's anti-frontliner. I mean, think about it. He's just putting stuff all over the floor. He's burning you, and I mean, I don't know why he fell out of favor. I mean, yeah, you have to shoot him a little bit more, I guess, but I mean, he still does his job just fine.
I can tell you why he fell out of favor. It was the overreaction. Deadlock players, I mean, Dota players kind of did this too, from what I understand, but the nerf came in where you couldn't insta restack his afterburn with just one hit. But a lot of the time, that doesn't impact a lot of the situations he was good at. And the only player in competitive across NANU that said, no, I still like Infernus, and clearly is still won because they haven't lost, is DMB on the Infernus. Melee creeps makes Infernus look good all the time, and the rest of the game is just like, no, we don't want to play that anymore. And I agree with you, Lightbringer, it doesn't make much sense.
Yeah,
he's still a good team fighter, and I agree. I think that the spirit damage reduction on the burn is actually huge against Yamato and Shiv, in particular in this game. Like, he's one of the few characters that, after the Yamato ultis or while Shiv is like going in aggro, it feels like Infernus is one of the few carries that doesn't completely
a little more
run, right? They can actually, hey, stay there, get a new ignite on the Yamato after her ulti, take some of that damage off.
How about this?
Play to kite her, where at those frontliners, it's like, if you don't actually kill the Infernus, if you're chasing in when Infernus is just keeping you burned and keeping you debuffed throughout the whole fight, it's like, you kind of a clock on the fight. You can't kill Infernus 5-10 seconds in, and you're going to just burn to death.
Perfect volume? Nice. All right.
We're getting into games, so I just gotta say, before we let you go, it's been a pleasure having you on for this quick little guest segment and tutorial on Rem. But if people want to follow you and get more of that insight, where can they check you out?
Before that, I got one more tip for Rem. Your one pillow hits work on non-heroes. You can shoot creep camps and troopers. That's just another tip that I didn't include in the beginning. That's a really important thing. But my Twitch handle is Lightbringer_DL. That's where you can find me out. I stream from time to time, pretty rarely, but yeah, I do stream sometimes.
All right, Lightbringer, thank you so much. And Jake, we're getting into it. No earnings. Their debut here on the night shift. Do they have what it takes to take down Bunny with Clock? We're about to find out. Bunny with Clock, though, you look at the two drafts, to me...
Oh, the teams are flip-flopped, right? This is flip-flopped?
I think the bases are way, way more covered, but, we'll see where this one goes.
You look snug? Also, yeah, I'm tired right now.
I really like the Lash right now, yes, I believe, unless we have the draft backwards, I believe we have our names flipped here. And I will say, one thing I just quite like is the Lash. I feel like the team fight addition and strength it gives you, and I just saw it was Arctic on the Mirage, so it is going to be Bunny with Clock here on your Hidden King team.
Wait, Arctic on Mirage.
I really
it's
like
on
the
Viscous,
impact of Lash in the team fights right now, because it just feels like there's not much you can do about him when he's just like chaining nuke after nuke after nuke in the team fight, and his DPS feels actually so high if you're not able to like catch and lock him down. And the top Lash players right now, it just feels like so incredibly hard to shut them down, to actually catch them and get on top of them once they get a couple defensive items and a superior stam online.
Yeah, Lash has landed in a good spot after he wasn't really in the meta quite as much for a while. People realize, actually pretty
Who do you
good.
guys have your
Also,
money on,
you
chat?
don't
Who's
see
gonna
people
win?
grab
BWC
counterspell as
or
often
no
versus
earnings?
Nowadays, people at times, at least at pro play, will be like, no, I don't actually want to pay the tax to deal with it. I'll just, get out of Death Slam the old-fashioned way. But, looking at the other lanes here, going to mid for Bunny with Clock, they're running up with the Yamato Holiday, and that's a classic, just really high burst damage comp in middle. And yeah, you got Ward and Paradox on the other side, but between the two, I actually give that one the Yamato Holiday if played well.
Yeah, and even this Paige Abrams lane, like in
I'm not
theory,
gonna
this
lie,
lane is pretty tanky and pretty hard to deal with. As a whole, as I say, that's a great
should have
pin, good
taken
connection there onto
Rem.
Arctic. And now
This would have been a great Rem game.
Pushing in there, taking these Mirage debuffs and
Shiv,
from Shiv.
Yamato.
The movement's going to be good enough to get Tanner and Arctic out of there, but
gives good mid
this is
boss.
a lane
They're
that
lacking
you
on
really
mid
want
boss.
to be quite dominant for Abrams and Paige, right? To be able to catch and find some kills, especially on two really ideal heroes to shut down early. Like, Mirage and Shiv are both heroes that want to start off a snowball. For Mirage, is a little more of a farming perspective, where Shiv can actually really get active in the mid game with that ult and online, as long as his game's pretty solid. Curious to see if we'll have any rotations in from mid, as it looks like Holiday's kind of leading this way.
Yeah, Cool Cheese may be on the way over, and right in time, just as Abrams hits the pin. Here comes Cool Cheese, so 3-on-2 here on the right, and a quick retreat here from Blur. Definitely doesn't want any of that in the beginning, but you know, you talk about a lane that can usually get out of some of these attempts. It probably would be Abrams Page. You have the charge, which you can use for defense if it's still up, and the barriers, so it's not the easiest lane to come in for, at least prior to Ultimates being online.
Yeah, I feel like Holiday and Lash, they really do give you an edge in the early game, but just the ability to get from the side lanes to the mid and vice versa, and you know, just show up and interrupt some of these setups when you think you have a good fight going. It's going to be hard. I think the rotations are going to be a little bit less forthcoming from No Earnings,
playing as
but
Ivy?
they can just hold things down stable and just survive these ganks. I mean, there is always a cost to a gank in terms of the economy. Well, you're getting great catch on the pin, but unfortunately, it's just Mirage. Arctic, instant tornado out.
You look at it as like, we got him, and Mirage tornadoes away. I mean, I think that's also why when Mirage is good, it's just one of the more solid characters in the game. Is that, you know, when you think about what you want out of a character you want to get farm, ideally you want a character that isn't all that easy to take out with a gank. I think it's actually one of the weak parts about Warden. Warden is, you know, pretty gankable, but trying to pin down a Mirage, a Wraith at times, or an Infernus, you know, easier said than done, even when you come equipped with things like Slowing Axe.
Yeah, and in this lane, I feel like you can kind of disrespect Abrams the way not many characters can, just because of Tornado's ability to get him out of sticky situations. So it's a little bit scary as far as trying to get aggressive here in the side lane. But yeah, looks like there's some activity in the mid lane. Yamato's super low here, getting just heavy punch from Braden, parry miss from Matt. Is the trap gonna proc? Not quite. Holiday just barely gets out from it. And Braden putting a lot of pressure on the mid lane. Lash, hey, coming in to feed, I guess. You come in and roam, come to my lane. Braden locks him up here, finds a couple of key kills, and talk about a snowball hero. I mean, Warden wants to farm for quite a while, right? Hit some of those later power spikes, but these early kills, they get you moving on some of those farming items and kind of start you on that journey. Arctic as well, straight up to the mid lane, so full party lane here in mid. But New Fox really don't want to back down as far as pressuring this mid lane.
Full rotation. Lash isn't getting quite joined, and it may end up being a bit of a lane swap where perhaps Gibbs goes and, yep, grabs Vitality. But I wonder if Gibbs now perma swaps to left.
What's wrong with Abrams playing Slowing Axe? Slowing Axe is good.
Infernus in particular, I think.
It's unconventional.
So much damage.
Not
and you
standard, but it's good.
Trade with impunity with that Vitality buff. So Aiden's going to be under some pressure in the side lane for a while now, but he's managed to farm up very well. I mean, Aiden's definitely going to be the carry
right now
in this game.
Does he get soul kill?
He's already 5k souls. They're giving him a lot of solo souls, letting Lash roam and grab boxes. Gibbs just playing very low eco. And so as far as the feeding souls to one player goes, it's definitely Bunny with Clockcore getting a little bit better out of the side lane.
In terms of your economy allocation, you're definitely happy where things are at. Charge, though, in onto Mirage. Mirage immediately going to tornado back, so just a trade out of damage here is Shiv in the Chaos getting a few knives in as No Earnings, I think, loses a bit on the poke war there, and it's going to be expressed perhaps in a little bit of Guardian damage.
Spirit damage for Shiv, and yeah, real trouble here for Paradox. Should be just cut down. Tanner has to use the ulti, though. I think that's maybe a little bit more than you would have loved to expend, but
I
they
see
just
what
worried
you're saying.
about
Yeah, no.
the possible interrupt there from Page.
That is a very cancer combo to
secure
deal
that
with.
kill. Take one home to the bank. And Arctic's kind of reaching this point of Mirage where it's getting a little hard to stay in the lane, right? Every time you peek, he's debuffing you. Has that second point in his passive. Shiv, though, hold on. Captivating read under the tower. Paradox is back into this lane, coming in for the roam. You're trying desperately to catch Tornado. Beautiful Tornado as well from Arctic to dodge the rallying charge. And I think Tanner's out of this too. It's a rotation from No Earnings. Not finding the kills yet.
That was a little bit of
Yeah, Lash needs some money right now.
No matter what, right as the Page ult comes on through. But hey, you take what you can get there. It does make Mirage all the more slippery when you get bonuses like that. However, Tornado's still on cooldown. Captivating read in. Pressure in from 3, so not the easiest spot for Arctic to be in here. Already brought down to half as No Earnings. Just looking to get pressure on this Guardian or take it down outright. See if there's any other rotations that come on in. For now, going to be forced back, wait for the creep wave to catch up as, you know, the right lane looking very active. Charge, though, still up for Blur. Working his way in, looking for a target. Nose Tornado is back up now, though, for Arctic.
Yeah, he really wants to get a dive off. Still has this gun buff for a few more seconds. Holiday, though, coming in from behind. Should be able to interrupt this tower dive. Goes on the Paradox. Not able to find the skill connections. But Abrams now not getting the support he would have expected on that dive because of the Holiday rotation. maybe Blur able to play his way out of this one. Shiv has the mobility to chase, but Blur just regenning up, man. Abrams, so sustainable, gets the extra barrier as well. Heavy melee, even connects on the Cool Cheese. He's gambling it, but Tanner finally shuts him
Comeback
down.
Souls getting nerfed soon. Where'd you see that?
In fights like that where you know that you're going to die without taking a risk, even if you get parried, it may be worth it to go for the melee in situations like that. Because
Lash,
the worst case that happens
not
is
getting
you
their
die
all
when you're already going to die.
for
But
this
maybe
long
if
is
the other
really
side,
fucking
for whatever
bad.
reason, doesn't execute in the parry, you get the miracle. So you can get a little bit of extra damage
It's
there
really
from Blur in
fucking
a
bad.
situation where
Because
you're absolutely
now
going to die no matter what.
the problem is
They're getting very close to that.
he can't ult without risking the urn, because when he ults now, it'll be off cooldown after urn spawn. So he needed souls way earlier. I'm not gonna lie.
They want to keep pushing the tempo. Great lasso onto the Paradox. She was trying to be tricky, but Holiday dragged under the tower, and G-Freak cut down. That's a nice kill, fed towards Matt on the Yamato.
He needs a bad time to try and rank up. Yeah,
Look at how Cool Cheese is building. It is really just.
it's gonna be a
full-on
bad time for
prioritize
ranks for a while.
Getting kills early on. I mean, you still max barrel.
That's
early
why I
on
haven't played
Holiday,
my
generally
main.
speaking, but the early.
I mean, I
Soul Hex is
have
something
played
that
on my main,
Holidays
but it was
was
on
not always
accident.
building, but now realize, well, no, if you're on a hero where a movement ability is gonna ruin your initiation, yeah, open up with the Soling Hex to make the lasso something that's going to hit, because there's nothing that hurts more as a Holiday player than the tempo going to the wayside. But Ivy trying to get a piece of Shiv here, Tanner. Getting the
It's
back up
hard,
here
man.
from Cool Cheese into the Amato, able to find Hypno, and yeah,
Shiv on the
that,
3 streak there. Getting exactly what he wants. Finally going to get onto the Spirit Spike. Arctic took a ton of pressure in the side lane, though, in the meanwhile. Is being dove. Yeah, Blur is going to be able to finally get that kill. Took the rotation to accomplish it. The Sidewalker goes down on the other side, but uh-oh. Aiden getting active very early. Has the Colt Sack. Has the Bullet Lifesteal, and is just showing up now. Really turning into a problem. He's at 10k souls. He's not going to wait and hit a later timing. He's going to have his impact right here and right now. And I mean, you might have a healthy Guardian here, but I'd be a little bit worried about
to play
that
with
when it comes to
AVG
Gun Viscous.
Bulla.
yeah, I think it's only a matter of time before we see Viscous looking permanently happy for the rest of the map, the way that this game
Do
is
you think
unfolding
it'll
right
get
now.
nerfed?
Because when you look at the economy allocation,
No, I don't
right,
think
as
so.
mid buffs are about to spawn here, 10 minutes, so we're gonna have our first turn, gonna have buffs up. You really, overall, like 11k in the Viscous, yeah, you've fed your Infernus a little bit, but Bunny with Clock, much better overall positioning wise if Aiden can keep this up and, you know, not get caught off. But early urn control going to go the way of Bunny with Clock, and you know, we talked a lot about last week with the urn change. Getting urn control period is a lot more important than it was previously.
Yeah, it's much harder to interrupt when somebody goes for the dunk unless you have really the perfect heroes for it. Jatism forced into a defensive combustion here on the Infernus and is still going to get cut down. Matt with the Torment Pulse for the finish. Arctic
They're gonna
meanwhile
lose their
cleans up
left
the
walker.
Guardian, and this side of the map is just completely dominated by Bunny with Clock. In the mid lane, Paige trying to do what she can, but this Guardian is still very healthy in mid for BWC, and maybe the rotation can change that, but they're kind of coming to try to deal with this urn. Paradox pushing mid at the same time means less resources to help assist with that urn control.
They're going deep on the intercept, right by the walker. I don't think they quite get it. Instead, they get jumped on by Viscous. Aiden going out to protect the urn carrier, but that was a very aggressive urn intercept that we saw on the mini-map that No Earnings was trying to go for. And the urn still
Are
kinda
you a
hanging
fan?
back by the
I
walker.
hate instant
The
dunk.
problem
I hate
here,
it.
though, is that so long as you're sitting here in the defensive spot, you are giving up a bit of map control at the mercy of the urn carrier. Bunny with Clock, though, they're fully reestablished, and they're just going for the dunk. Is there going to be an intercept? Holiday up, over, gets it in, and now is there punishment here? Last day coming out, the lasso for the
No
intercept, and
Earnings lost the
Braden,
game. Unless
maybe
they
all
win
sorts
this
of
fight.
dead. Still, charge comes in, a little bit of disruption, still making
Oh
one
my
count
god, they
here for
lost
No
the fight. They
Earnings. Last
lost.
stand or no?
Yeah, the rally.
They're gonna
charge
lose their
huge
left
there,
walker.
turns
Oh,
the
Mirage
fight
should
around
be back.
completely. Aiden, a little bit of a missed puddle punch there.
Wait,
Has to
how
move
did they
on, just get
lose
out of the
that
situation.
fight?
Not a winnable fight. Strider making his impact felt there on the page. The impact of that rallying charge, right? Swinging, turning around a fight. Can't be overestimated here, and Gibbs has that Lash ulti online, so you got to be worried now. Looking into some
Yeah,
of the team
Abrams
fights.
slammed the fuck out of him.
I think Gibbs
That should have
really
been a full
getting
winning
involved would've made
sequence.
a huge
The
difference there,
Yamato
but
and the
had been
Shiv had a
from the Paradox
flank
push, so
on
well
that
played
urn.
the macro for No Earnings there. And
Even
Jatism
giving up-
stealing some camps there with that rapid recharge. I mean, it's one of the nice things about rapid recharge in Infernus. You can farm actually like a demon on this character, right? Being able to just clear camps with one skill press and just be on to the next one.
Viscous liked the recent changes as far as it goes, given the fact that anyone that had good spirit nuking of creeps was a fan of 30% less HP, 30% more spawn. It gave them more ability to get quick farm on the map.
Recharging
but I think
rush.
It's worth noting, despite some of this going against no earnings and giving up the urn just a moment ago,
I don't know.
You're still only within 5k aggregate. Like, yeah, you're not loving the fact that Viscous is at 14k right now, but they've made up some distance here. They got Braden up to 13, Jitizim now at 14. Truthfully, anyone's game at this point.
I think the problem that you need to solve, though, as no earnings, is really around this mid lane. I mean, the position is so dominant for Bunny with Clock that you're not even really able to pressure this Guardian at any point. It's just emblematic of how this whole center of the map is really controlled by Bunny with Clock, giving them better rotations. Ivy trying to fly in and catch, I believe that was Coochie's on the Holiday, but he's just out of there, man. Ivy not even getting vision of his target.
Bunny with Clock looking to seize the opportunity here if they're able to get one. Arctic, though, dies while this is going on, caught out. So Bunny with Clock down 1, Tanner, though, able to even it out, finding G-Freak, and 3-man dive into no earning side. And, fight is still taking place here. Got a few people on the roof. Tanner, though, full HP, doesn't really care too much. Doesn't actually get hit by the charge. Tries to go out with the parry. Doesn't hit it. Gives up a few melees here. The Blur. Blur, hot pursuit. Already gone down the half. Bloodletting or no. And some serious damage in for the Abrams. No earnings that, causes Tanner to think twice.
Yeah, they're going to go for more. Chasing in. Big pin onto 2. Shiv goes down. Holiday just running for the hills. Doesn't have that lasso.
Best player, they're all
very
good. There's no best
now
player.
Pops the Shadow Transformation in the small room, trying to fight it out. And maybe getting enough done here, Matt. Getting the kills from the heal lane. Continuing to fight this one. And Holiday.
Cameron just...
Bro, yeah, Deadlock is going to be as big as
Lasso's
Counter-Strike
been
League.
used,
Yeah.
and the fight's cooling down a bit.
That's a big save, though, from Matt. Being able to come in on the counter engage there into the Warden ulti and yet still find the kills. I think for no earnings, you're just happy that Braden gets out of that one alive on the Warden and gets back to the farming, right? A death, a downtime would be pretty painful here. I will say Jitizim farming up a real storm on Infernus, and he's hard to kill now. Has the 4.8k spike on both Spirit and Vitality. Going to be a really vexing hero to take on in a 1v1, and even in the team fight could be a real problem, right? If you don't deal with the Infernus, what we talked about, he puts that clock on heroes like Shiv and Yamato, reduces their outgoing damage with the burn, and then on top of that is putting down very significant damage.
Also, I think with the Page, I kind of land on the side that I like the no earnings late game a little bit more.
Yeah.
Between the two teams. Now, of course,
Just you wait, Father
Shiv
John.
is awesome, especially with the build that Tanner's going on here. That's just Spirit heavy to begin with. But all in all, if both teams are even in farm, they both have things that scale, but I like no earnings more. Blur is able to find Gibbs. Not quite sure how that happened, but it's a big pickoff as the Urn now is able to get picked up by no earnings. So a shift in tempo here between the two teams. Last time around, Bunny with Clock had the pickup, no problem. This time around, no earnings. They get their chance at the
I'm not
dunk,
gonna
and they
lie,
get to do
Bunny
it
with Clock
while
should not have gave that
up
Urn
one.
shot.
They won't get there quite in time before Gibbs is back up with Death Slam, though.
I will say Aiden is already pushing down the right lane here, and they're not really rushing to do this Urn. It's kind of hostaging it with the Abrams, but you're going to have to drop the Urn and make a defense if you want to keep this right lane walker alive. Paradox coming to do just that with the help of Page behind, but this right side of the map is a dominant one for Bunny with Clock. There's a lot of players here. Holiday with a lasso, one connection's almost assuredly going to be able to find kills.
Have to play around the wall, though. Actually,
Sorry.
kind of stymies the
Sorry, I
lasso.
was
You
reading
can't
something.
lasso through it. Like, it'll actually get stuck, slow down, and I have hit people through it, but it
It does,
not
but
likely.
it's so hard, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It stops the projectile. Hold on, burn, dive on Infernus. But Infernus going way too deep. The bleed, he's ticking. He's incredibly low. The life still just barely keeping him alive, but Gibbs is going to get that chase down.
19k on Infernus,
And
just
Jitizim
dying like that.
biting
I mean,
off
it's
a little more
Yamato
than you could chew
Shiv.
there. Didn't
Playing
expect
Infernus
this
in the
many
Yamato
players
Shiv,
from Bunny
you're
with
going to
Clock
get
be around
fucked.
the mid lane. It might yield a free Urn, but no earnings.
Win
They've been a
if
little
they
bit
do
inconsistent about pressuring the Urn,
microtransactions.
and now they're not able to pick it up here. It's starting to walk
Oh
back
yeah,
towards the
bro.
light
Oh,
path.
bro. Trust me.
Shadow
Trust me,
Storm,
Law
big
W.
ulti now from Gibbs finds
When these microtransactions come out for Deadlock, don't you worry,
Some more
bro.
damage down, a rallying charge as well as his pin, stunning up some of these players. But Matt is still full HP on this Yamato. Abrams starting to get low.
Yeah,
8 stacks
Coffee,
from
that's
the
how you know
barrage.
you have a good
He's
game.
gonna pop from this one. Super low HP. Tanner finds the execute, and now elsewhere in the fight, Ivy trying to get what kills that he can. Cool Cheese does go down. Are they gonna be able to deal with the Viscous though in the side lane?
Flash getting the Urn while this is going on. Gibbs looking, finds it, gets the dunk. No earnings, down 2 here to 1 on kill so far. Jism back into the fight. A bit outgunned here. Lash though burning, gone. Can't get a little bit of damage out towards the end. So Infernus getting his pound of flesh and getting out successfully.
Is he though? Where is he? Did he juke?
I think so.
I think they're still chasing him. They're looking for him.
No.
Yeah, okay. Big, heavy melee. A little bit of a gamble from Tanner, but just expected. Hey, look, you're not canceling that flame dash. And Shiv, ooh, the bloodletting. I think he's okay. It's actually quite close, man. If he doesn't get that kill with the heavy melee, he probably dies from that.
That was on knife's edge. Of course, while this is going on, I think the thing that's a little bit worrying for no earnings, it's kind of interesting. They're up one walker outright, which is the good part. The downside is that this 10k lead could very easily snowball out of control with 3 walkers down at half HP. That means if Bunny with Clock is able to get another good skirmish, they could conceivably get all of them down within that period of advantage, which would just instantly put the lead to something that may be insurmountable. So no earnings, if they give up even one more fight, it could be on the path to
Yeah,
the
it's a little sus this game, chat, because they have minus 1 walker.
They're spending a lot of time in no earnings territory.
Yeah, they're able to hijack a lot of those jungle camps away. Arctic also has the Ricochet, so has gone quite aggressive in terms of the item build here. He hasn't even gotten the green spike, and is going to be
Summit
another
on
major
Street
damage
Brawl
dealer in these fights. So they're kind of trying to deal with it. I like the builds for Infernus, right? You can't tank Infernus. You have to just kill him and stop his damage from coming out. But I think the builds they've gone for really represent that fact. Like, they're all offering a ton of burst damage. So Jatism's going to need a lot of support from the team to be able to stay alive and actually get those burns felt through the fight.
Blur was just surrounded by enemies on all ends, but you know, things perhaps get a little bit hot and heavy here on the left side. Yeah, you got Mirage and Yamato taking the fight here to Walker as the charge comes in middle. That's able to take down Jitizim. As off in the middle, Tanner gets quite low from the attack from Blur. Still, left-hand side is getting a little bit wild as they even get G-Freak down as this is going on.
Oh, what a cue from Aiden. Saves the day, shows up, and is now turning the table on Abrams, rallying charge a little bit too late.
That's actually true, Scale.
Of DPS coming in.
And John, yeah, that's actually true.
Ivy, beautiful pickup on the page, saves both of their lives.
These goddamn heights and Buddhas.
Here for Bunny with Clock with the way Aiden the Destroyer was just running them down. Opportunity for a mid buff, but maybe
these
not.
freaking high grounds and Buddhas, man.
The spawn timers were just a little bit average. It was even 5 seconds longer. They may have gone for it, which, you know, kind of a consequence of the recent spawn timer change that hit right the mini patch before the big patch. I think we actually just saw a consequence of it right there.
Aiden happy though, getting back to the farm. He's just been alone on this right side of the map. He doesn't have a walker there, but I mean, that's the power of the carry Viscous. He's able to play in these parts of the map where he's taking a big risk for being there, but just has the escape to survive. Abrams interrupting a kill attempt on Page. This may have been ill-advised. The slowing hex doesn't seem to do much. The Lash, he still makes it up out of there. Matt, big ulti, high impact, huge ulti though from Gibbs, a better death slam. Drops 2 onto the floor, and Jatism is just gone, evaporated in Furnace. Not able to do anything.
I don't watch
to
any
fight
streamers,
Matt.
really.
Baits the engage and picks up an 8 streak.
The only people I watch are YouTube.
You lose 4 people
on
there.
YouTube.
You've set up.
I don't watch any Deadlock
not only for
content,
a
actually.
mid-boss, but an earn dunk and even walkers on top of it. Jake, they're gonna claim everything
This game's
perhaps
over for
off
no
of this,
earnings.
and the lead is
Sad.
already at 25k before they've even hit some of the lane walker gold or turned in the earn. A disaster of a team fight for no earnings that really puts them on the back foot. I mean, we'll see if G-Freak wants to come on in and try and steal charge here. Honestly, at this point in the game, I wouldn't hate it, but also it's not very likely to work.
The zips are so bad. I do think, like, as bad as it is to give a full triple rejuve away, if you just come in 1v4, 1v5 at this level of play, it's just not working. You're just gonna throw good money.
Wait, there's only 2. Wait.
Giving all the rejuves plus a feed. I will say, hold on. Speaking of a feed, Shiv.
Where's the third rejuve?
Is he pinned under the walker there? Was that
Where's the third rejuve?
One surely Shiv things. Release Shiv with 1v5 here, but not today, Tanner.
No, they only have
Go back to
3.
the rejuve at some point. This isn't the first time we've seen teams delay the rejuve, but
okay,
yeah, this is like next level delay.
Yo, get the rejuve!
Anyone could go.
Get the rejuve!
They actually forgot about it. There's no way, right?
Yeah, I don't know if this is forehead or like, you know, some
No,
sort
it's
of
not bugged.
fingerprint.
It's not bugged.
This is, guys.
I mean, I guess the thing is, for no earnings, you don't know. There could just be someone standing on it waiting. Oh my god, that's so greedy. Like, there was no one there, man. Like, a hero could have snuck up, you know, like an Ivy could grab it and fly out. Like, that's a
okay.
Up.
Tanner dropping the raffle. They did not know.
Yeah,
They actually didn't know. They're like, wait.
That was way too risky. I mean, I understand somebody waiting on it, but leaving the pit with the rejuice. I mean, hey, teams in Dota have left the Aegis in the pit before. It has happened in pro play. So I
mean,
anything.
Oh, I haven't even looked at chat yet. I'm expecting when that moment happens, when the rejuve has been there for too long on stream, I'm just gonna see like 322s get dropped there and be like, hey, what's going on? It's not the last time that's gonna happen at some point, though.
What content do
guarantee
you watch?
we'll be like 3
I
years into the
watch.
future and some pro team is.
I watch
I don't know if you
travel
call that C9
YouTube channels. This one guy named Simon, like this fat British guy, going to like different,
finishing the game, man.
doing
So,
different show
you know,
traveling. I watch
anything's possible
Joe
in this game.
Bartolozzi,
The funny
whatever his
thing
name
about
is,
that is, you know,
Bartolozzi.
if you just started
I
watching Deadlock,
watch
it's a very niche mechanic, but when you
XQC.
pick
I
up that
watch
final rejuve charge, it resets the timer on the rejuve. So
Mike
actually,
OK, I
those two
watch
charges are going to last
Potassium.
quite a bit longer. They delayed it by almost, I think, more than a minute.
I also watch this one channel,
really well for them because no one
Anime
realized.
Balls
The other
Deep,
team didn't
because
realize
I've been
either.
reading Modulo, JJK Modulo.
Nice pressure on this
They
Walker.
do like
and I don't
chapter
think this is
reviews and
possible
shit like
with that
that.
here from no
And
earnings.
just talk about
Although,
like
hold on.
JJK shit.
Paige, maybe sticking around a little bit too close. Here
Yeah,
comes
Joe
Lash
Bart,
over the
yeah.
top, big lift, grabs one, drops her to the floor, and you're super happy to grab that
Bro,
Paige kill. It's now
no,
just
no,
gonna
no.
open
I
up
know
with
Modulo
this
seems
Walker, but the
weird, but I
possibility for
promise,
one
bro,
at
it's
mid.
good.
Arctic TPing looks like there's a fight in the middle lane as well.
Yes.
Chief is doing
JJK
everything he can to
Modulo
choose his way
is
out of this
so
fight. Lash and
fucking
Shiv are gonna
peak.
stick around and
It
finish off
is
this
so
Walker, but
peak.
Bunny's Clock are just full court pressing everywhere on the map right now with no earnings, dropping low. So many
JJK
players
K
on that
Module
sword.
is
This could be the end of the
literal
game, TP. I
Thanos.
mean, this is turning
Literal
into
Thanos.
kill after kill, no earnings, falling apart under the just withering pressure of Bunny with Clock.
They just don't have win conditions left. They are horrifically outstatted
Literal
now by
Thanos.
Soul Income. They still got 2 rejuves, and it's been the world's
There's
longest
XQC gonna play this
rejuve
game
push
again? I
because
mean,
of
he's
just
probably gonna wait
forgetting. It is
till it
the
comes out.
worst of all scenarios for no earnings, on top of the entire team being wiped now. So, yeah, they're going to lose Mid-Walker, they're going to lose Guardians, and when you look at their team comp, they do have a paradox, but even if you get a swap at this point, the other team's up 50k, you're probably just going to die after the swap. And even if you don't, the rejuve is still up for half its duration still, just about, Jake. It's unreal.
And the Viscous is so potent at sieging these bases. They're just going to be happy enough to grab a set of mid Guardians. Matt is also taking some side Guardians, but he's all alone there. I think it would be very risky to stick around on this one. Has Colossus up. Oh, man, he's such a problem in these fights now. I mean, a couple of those fights, right? You've attempted to go on the Yamato, started things off with the Infernus, putting those burns down, but then it's just Lash coming in like a ton of bricks. Jatism just doesn't have the answer on Infernus. I wonder if he's built something like a counterspell yet at this point in the game, because it just feels like every time you go in,
It seems like
you're
no earnings
trying to
lost this
fight
game.
the Yamato and the Shiv, and Lash just crushes you from the air.
Also, we saw
Mash should get
that
a
the one
return
earn
fire
contest
this game. It looks
which
pretty
was when
good.
things
Furnace,
did start to go the
Paradox,
other way.
Warden, Ivy.
We didn't really talk about it last week, but I actually think Lash's value goes up a little bit in the new urn. Where you think about the old urn, you really loved Doorman, you loved Kelvin, you loved Viscous for the delay. I mean, you still have Viscous right now because he's just good in all ways. But Lash, I think, is one of the few heroes that can actually chase down, intercept an urn, and really change how the urn is played if the other team has it. Now, in this case, he's just transporting the urn, but I do think, you know, Lash's theoretical utility has gone up a bit with how the game is
50k
played now.
advantage. No earnings. Okay, they just give up the urn, but they may have been in the worst of both worlds, baiting the initiation. But here comes a huge.
Oh my
hit from
God.
Gibbs. 3 picked up, 3 dropped down, and that's game DP. No earnings, just cut to pieces by Gibbs. Ivy trying to get back into the base, right out of the stone farm. Comes the lasso from the Holiday. Matt just laying in
That was
the
a good
damage.
lasso.
Still has refresher on this Yamato. Still not even close to out of gas. Jatism just doing what he can, putting some burns on, but now just has to get back into the base to survive. But Bunny with Clock, 30k soul advantage, every player alive. This one is done and dusted, ZP. They're going.
No, I mean, okay, Return Fire is
Bunny
definitely
Clock
not as good
showing
as
it
Metal
doesn't matter who the
Skin, but
opponent is, they
it's
can
just
get
so
into
strong
the
to
money
add
match.
him.
Of course, you know, they lost the Floormen the last 2 weeks, but
Wait, Jatism's going for it? Okay, no way, right? Okay.
yeah, that's a bit wild. They're gonna get the shrine here and at least first stage patron, but you're up 70k. Just stick around, complete the Hidden King's will, and get yourself in the money match.
I mean, they might.
Nope, you gotta go back
I
and
would
go do
say, I
mid
think
boss
it's
because
not
Deadlock is
crazy
brain
to go
dead.
back and heal one time just for security, right? Like if you try to end here and you end up throwing the fight, it actually will just prolong the game drastically. But if you just
Unfair
reset,
Death, he
wait
has
for,
not
you know,
nearly
like, Lash
900 and
ulti
there's
again,
20 here. Yeah,
that's
it's
part
fine,
of the
doesn't
problem, right?
matter.
Is like there's nothing for Lash ulti in
Death
this
is the
game, right?
king.
I mean, people could
Deserves
build
it.
counterspell, but that's not really an answer. You know, it's like it keeps 1 or 2 players alive. Jatisma has it. You know, Braden has
No,
it
that's
too.
the value
but
of Lash, by the way.
It's like that. If that's just for the Lash ult, it's
Hitting like a
you're not
3-man
in a
like
great
that?
spot, right? You don't. I mean, you have knockdown on Page. That's kind of the one thing. Fight started now in the mid lane. No Earnings just taking anything they can get, trying to find an attach into this fight. They do have Kulchi's super low, but Matt has popped that Shadow Transform in the center of the fight.
To be honest, I haven't really said anything much about this
the
game.
stat check is just way
I don't really
too
have any
real.
thoughts.
Aiden's cutting them to pieces. He gets one look at you and he just eats you alive. Page, not long for this world.
It's not even just
Yeah, I'm
that.
on
It's
that team
also
right now.
at this point, Matt and Tanner
We're not
can
playing
run
this
at
week
you
because we
and
have roster
almost
change.
2v6 your team, and that's before considering the just hellacious stream of goo that Aiden is throwing your way. Jitizim, as mentioned, I mean, reasonable job of stacking birds mid-fight, but absolutely cut down towards the end. Second stage of the Archmother is about to get blown up. Bunny with Clock back in the saddle. They're going to get their matchup versus melee creeps in the money match right after
Back
this.
to playing with Goober. I've never played with Goober.
Bunny with Clock. I mean, a well-deserved victory. I will say for No Earnings, right? Still having some good moments in the game, right? Still having able to compete in the laning phase. I mean, we've seen a lot of games in Night Shift where some newcomers have just had a laning phase blowout and it feels like they don't even get to play Deadlock. I don't think this was that extreme, but I will say once we started getting into that objective play portion of the game, you know, looking for those bigger team fights, it felt like Bunny with Clock just had the download. I mean, Gibbs with so many decisive lash ults, like when those lash ults go off,
I feel like it's a
the
waste
fight's
of
over
strats skill to
every
put on
single
page.
time. I think
He
3 or 4
is a
fights,
support man, though,
where
for sure.
Gibbs essentially just crushes the game on his own, and the team is completely ready for that, right? Matt and
Definitely
Tanner
seems to
being
cater to the
Page's
broader
frontline, making
player
a
group. Yeah,
aggressive move,
I
and
mean,
the follow-up is just always
I-
there. So the difference in coordination,
listen,
the difference
I do whatever I want to do. I don't know what to say.
really
Like,
being felt. And
I don't know
Earnings,
who
the
I
first showing here in the Night Shift, so
attract,
hats off to
but-
them for turning up
or
and
who I
playing for
cater
the
to
fans,
rather.
but today it's going to
but
be Bunny with Clock going
I just
up against
analyze
melee
things
creeps
how
there
I'd
in that
analyze
one match.
things
And as
regardless.
far as first showings go in Night Shift, I think rarely, maybe not ever.
I actually
I'm not
love
sure
playing
the
Gun
team has come
Viscous.
into the
I'm
challenging
not
match
gonna
for the
lie,
first
Father
time
John.
around
I'm not gonna lie,
and
Father
actually
John.
got into the
I'm
money
not gonna
match
lie. Goober might have been onto something for playing Viscous his whole entire life. I'm not gonna fucking lie, because that hero is fucking fun. I'm gonna keep it a buck. How did Lash become so good? Lash became so good from just the value of his ult. It was E-Shift. E-Shift got nerfed, and it wasn't built every single game, so Lash has gained more value. Because if you remember, that's when the Lash was not picked, it's because of E-Shift. Warden or Wraith? Warden. 10 million years. Just better hero. I mean, it's kind of unfair how much better Warden is than Wraith. I mean, if you had to tell me to carry an MM game, I would probably... No, yeah, still would be Warden over Wraith any day. Do you think Goober chose Viscous because he has Goo in his name? I think it's the other way around. I think Goober put Goo in his name because he chose Viscous.
here, Jake. You know, things just get better patch after patch. We're gonna add some of the
6
enhancements
counter
we have.
spells? It's not as easy as that, Father John. I know that might be what you think might be the method, but it's not that easy. So what was his name before he chose Viscous? I don't know. That's like a conversation of like what came first, the chicken or the egg. I still use the config, yeah. You gotta edit a line off of it. It's called SVG2 bones something V2. You gotta delete a line off the config file. I forgot what it is, but that's, yeah. I use the same one that I do.
Here, you know, the other thing of note here too, we didn't talk too much about some of the item buying trends, but you know, the one item that's in a much better spot now in the sense that not everyone is buying it. In fact, as I look here, I just see one bot throughout the entire game. Cultist No longer is everyone in the cult, Jake. I think before the recent creep change, we were in the mode where half the lobby, if not more, I mean, we saw as many as like 9 cultists in a game, and we're not doing that anymore. So
The
that
new
has
base
changed,
is
and
way too fucking
I kind
big.
of feel like the item
I-
balance has never been a bit better. Even
I
K
get it.
Dash, like you still see a lot of
I
it here.
get it why the base is so big. Yeah, I get it. But yeah, it is way too fucking big, respectfully.
Feels like it's in a better spot. I guess the one trouble point here is that stamina mastery is just kind of getting bought by everyone, and the usage rate is going up because why wouldn't it? The item is actually just really strong, especially as everyone has been using more of the instant air dash tech.
Yeah, game definitely in a great spot as far as the item balance goes. I think you know, you can always complain around the edges and find the little issues here and there of an item being a little bit better than another, but I feel like this is a great moment for the Deadlock history in terms of the freedom you have on a lot of characters to go for different builds and approach things in different ways. I feel like none of this is solved. Like you look at some of the builds, like for Matt's build this game, very, very different than some of the Yamato builds we saw in EU. So a lot of room for innovation, even at the highest level of the game, is a great sign for Deadlock.
Well, we got to talk about our MVP on the Hidden King side for Bunny with Clock. And it's the one, the only. It's Gibbs on the lash. And Jake, you just got to give it up to Gibbs. The intercepts that we had, especially in some of the key plays of the game, Gibbs had himself a really good lash game. Multiple good ults that changed the tide of battle. Also, just pretty good play in the neutral and getting
What was
good
the line
damage
again?
off ground
I don't
strike,
remember.
whether
I think
be
it was like
from your laning
SV
phase
something,
to the latter parts. But
AVG2.
you see plays like here where
It's
at this point in the game, it was
I don't know.
pretty
It's like
close to
something
even,
with bone,
but Gibbs,
skull.
right place, right time, was
I don't
able to
remember.
put Blur into a bad spot, was able to get the earn, and you know, was a key reason
Everyone
as
is
to
building
why
the
this
exact
game
same
went out of
greens.
control for Bunny
Yes,
with
sir.
Clock.
Hashtag
Yeah,
diversity.
just so many back-breaking ult fights really from the lash, and you know, you could look at a lot of the team here for Bunny with Clock and think, okay, Aiden, you know, crushed the game, Deathless super farmed, Matt and Tanner having a bunch of big fights and playing like a really aggressive tempo style. But in the end, I think the lash is actually kind of the difference maker in these decisive fights. Like when the game is actually won and lost, is really the lash ults in this game.
I will say, you see it in the highlights here from the no earnings end. Blur had one hell of a game, especially until things went out of hand. Right place, right time on the Abrams, multiple key pickoffs. You know, there's one fight in the middle too where you look at it and go, wait, that's a 2-man charge. Wait, Blur just killed 2. It didn't work out in the end, but you know, no earnings. They had some key star plays there, even in defeat.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a team that I want to see some of these players, you know, keep pushing, keep trying to find those looks, right? And yeah, I feel like it can be disheartening to take a tough L in your first appearance, but you know, we did have those moments, right? Especially.
Do you feel like there
things I
needs
look
to
at
be
is
a boundless spirit for
if you're
gun?
competing
No, I
in the
don't think so.
smaller numbers fights, because that's where, you know, from the perspective of so many playing ranked and like the way they learn the game, if you're competing with the top players in like the laning phase and things are very close, I will say, like, being able to compete in a full team fight against a team that's been playing together for months and months and super well practiced in terms of how they approach them, how they itemize, how they work together, like they're just well drilled as a unit, is so much to ask for. But as long as you're competitive in the lanes, it's like your mechanics are there, your fundamentals are there, you can compete on that level. It's just a question of being able to get there as a full team. So that's the thing that takes patience. It takes time to build that synergy in a game as complicated as Deadlock. I mean, I feel like this game has some of the craziest team fights of any game I've
Yeah, all you
ever
gotta
seen.
build Schwelly is
so no shade to the no earnings guys. I definitely want to see more from these players and see if they can continue to build up their skills
Titanic
over
Mag,
time.
Paul today.
All right, well, Bunny
Thanos
with Clock,
snub.
they've made it to the money match yet again. Is this going to be the week that melee creeps fall, or do they show that they are still the ones to beat in North America? Coming up next, it is the North American money match here on Deadlock Night Shift.
Ugh. Wait, what's the K-Dash Titanic Mag bug? What is that bug? I think K-Dash needs to be removed or reworked. Yeah, it's a really weird item because I don't like using my stamina, to be honest, to get like a fire rate buff and shit like that, ammo buff. It feels very awkward. If on a Magnum char, like Geist, if you fully reload and then K-Dash, you lose the bullets, right? If you K-Dash while reloading, you keep the bullets. The bullets on K-Dash scale with ammo capacity, so you get like 40 bullets in Geist. I see. We did a roster change, so we weren't able to play one Zach. No, I don't really play Dark and Dark anymore. I really dislike the devs. They fucked that game so hard. Did you play Rem? Yeah, they picked it both times in the finals match. I think Melee Creeps will pick it this game. Or BWC. Melee Creeps will definitely pick it up. Blue Zip? You talking about the mid lane Zip? You're dead. Yo dead. Yeah. It is a little annoying, I won't lie. Yo dead. Oh, I'm so fucking cozy right now, bro. Yeah, no, we'll get a match with Rem. It'll be picked this game. No doubt about it. Mirage has seemed to fall off. They nerfed him a little bit a few patches ago.
All right, the night shift returns. It's time for the North American Money Match. ZP here with Jake, and the Melee Creeps look to defend once more against Bunny with Clock. They've been missing from the Money Match for 2 weeks, Jake, but now they're back, and from the looks of the last game, looking better than ever.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good showing to go into that money match, build some confidence, but of course, different beast waiting for them in the Melee Creeps. I mean, this is what are they 12 straight now? I mean, seriously, a dominant reign of terror here in North America. It's been months since we've had another champion. These guys are just maybe best in class on every role. I feel like you look at the player like Saya, you know, especially at a moment when you have a bunch of new heroes coming to the game, and we just have one for now, but it's right in his wheelhouse. And then on top of that, you know, 5 more rather coming down the pipe is a great moment for some of these very flexible, very experienced players.
John Gun Rem. Let's fucking go.
Who does it better than John? So this is a team, so many assets, so much they have to work with. You know, you're really going to need a best-in-class performance, everybody turning up at the same time to get this win for Bunny with Clock.
Hayes
Also,
will
before we
W.
get into
Hayes
the
has
Melee
a similar
Creeps roster,
playstyle.
big shout out to
And
Zimbo
Abrams.
dropping $10 into the prize pool over the last match. Just dropping the message of how. Honestly, I forgot the timing because it was in the middle of the cast. I didn't immediately go to it, but someone did something that made Zimbo go, how in the world? But we are now going to look a little bit forward into the Melee Creeps roster. For those wondering, what does the top of NA look like? Who are the stars of North America? Well, it's the Melee Creeps. The reason why watching teams like No Earnings is interesting because Melee Creeps, they had that same path, Jake. They didn't start out as the champions, even if they certainly are now. And every one of these players, a household name in North American Deadlock. When I look at it, you know, I think about the gun carry that often comes out of John, whether the historic pocket play out of Ido whenever it goes there, though. You know, now Ido, his hero pool has really expanded, Jake. He used to be someone where people would go, oh, just ban pocket and Yamato, and
Me
he won't
versus
do anything.
AVG in a pillar
Not really
fight,
the
I
case
would win.
anymore.
Yeah, I love Ido and the Shiv too. I mean, he's such a strong player. Like great stream to watch.
Abrams is good.
Want to learn the game, although maybe in a way it's like almost not helpful because he's so good at doing like every tech in the game all at once. You're like, might be a little bit overwhelming if you're a new player. But the guy's a beast, man. Anything he plays, just so much individual skill and playmaking. Just really plays Deadlock on a different level. Look at somebody like DMB, super stable on like the semi carry role, where he's gonna get farm, but he's gonna also be super active, fight a lot in the early game, and bring that tempo. So I mean, that's what Bunny with Clock were able to do in the last series. So we'll see if they're able to bring the heat and to go toe to toe with the melee creeps. I mean, they've taken a few games here and there, right? It hasn't always been a 2-0 beatdown. Melee creeps, they've not always been clean with it, but they have always gotten the win, at least in recent history. And so for Bunny with Clock, I mean, you have the weight of expectation against you. At the same time, maybe that takes some pressure off. It's like, look, melee creeps the heavy favorite. They're super expected to win, but they have to keep delivering week in, week out, always with that target on their back.
You know what I just realized, Jake? DMB may be the most winningest NA player of any other NA player, because he's been on melee creeps throughout their entire run, and DMB was also on a lot of those early Hydra Nation teams. If you count the old Deadlock Fight Night days, DMB has been on the #1 team in a lot of instances where, yeah, he had a bit of a downtime between, getting removed from Hydra Nation and going on the melee creeps. But if you add his early Hydra Nation days to his current melee creeps days, I think DMB may just be the all-time leader in winning of weekly tournaments in all of Deadlock.
He's got to be, right? And I think for good reason, right? This guy not only brings a lot in terms of individual skill, but also a great communicator and leader for the team as far as how they're going to approach that game. And if there's one thing we've seen in competitive Deadlock, feels like that reigns supreme. I mean, you have to, like, it's table stakes to have great mechanics and to be, really solid individuals, but your ability to fight as a unit and approach the strategic aspect of the game, thinking of all 12 players in the server at once, that's really the bellwether, I think, that makes these top teams so dominant and hard to shut down in terms of their streaks.
Well, speaking of streaks, we showed it at the beginning of NA, but to look at again, since Night Shift 13, which by the way coincided with the trolley tournament that Melee Creeps won, they have been on a legendary tear, just winning everything. And also, I gotta give a shout out to our production here, where their logo, they nearly downgraded on their logo back in the day, Jake. They sent us, an AI slop logo at the beginning, and our producer Solomon said, no, send us something with heart and soul. And we got the business cat, which, brings us back to the days of
the AI slop. I remember that.
As well,
business cat goes crazy hard, like it's iconic. Now there's no going back. And,
New small update? Wait, what's the update?
A little bit of feeling. Melee Creeps, a lot of fans, of course, I'm sure, in the chat cheering for them to get this win. House is on your side. We'll have to see what the predictions look like. Channel points can be won and lost here.
Yeah, wait, where's Jules? Is Jules in the chat?
For the channel point prides here, I had a few big wins, and now I have to ration my points.
Hold on,
I
Jules.
go all in every time, no matter what. So I never really get that many channel points because I'm just an absolute
Hold on.
deviant when it comes to the gambling addiction here on channel points. Non-financial advice. It is channel points advice, though. It is.
Yes.
You can't sue me for that, I think. I hope.
I need to get some fucking mods, man.
Really
it's
global,
America,
but
so they probably
the outcome for the thing.
There is a world where it could be the case, but we're into the draft. Don't have to wait. Abrams taken down immediately. We'll see what Bunny with Clock responds with here. Of course, last draft, Bunny with Clock said, nah, we don't want to play against
Oh, you
Mina.
voted, so you can't
We'll see if that's going to be the same here. And also, if Melee Creeps decide to bring in the Rem, but it is more the same here, Jake. Mina taken off the board right away.
Yeah, you don't want to give that first pick Mina away. I mean,
They're picking Rem.
It's like speaks to the power of Mina. Hey, if you don't ban it first, like you have to ban a second pick character. Melee Creeps, I wonder what they're going to go for since they've taken Abrams out. There's it's Shiv. Could be over Billy. And by the way, hiding the bushes.
It is.
Hidden the bushes.
There's only two
hiding the
picking.
bushes. Just dropped 200 for the prize pool. Huge dono. Shout out Hidden the Bushes.
Oh, he pogged. ZP pog champ.
For any Faker fans.
That is hidden in the bushes. After looking at it, I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, oh, I looked at the upper right. Massive support to players. Thank you so much. It really means a lot, especially in this period of time when, it's,
they made a ton of threads in the
It takes a
forums
little bit
private.
to get
Wait,
sponsors
what do
back
you mean?
online again, but,
What kind of
hopefully
forum?
soon.
What kind of
But,
threads?
the community really coming
Is
in
it on
clutch
Twitter?
to
Let me
make
look.
this great for the players at this early stage. As Bunny with Clock, Jake, they decide, yep, we care about the front line. This is something that NA does a little bit more than EU at this point, where they see Amato as just as important as a frontier or top
Is
tier
this a
frontliner
Crayon stream?
as,
Yeah,
EU
I am starting
treats
to fall asleep,
Shiv,
Peter Popper.
Abrams, Billy.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Yamato get picked
Let me look on Twitter.
in EU, but you're right, it has been super popular in NA. Melee Creeps double down with the Geist. So this is a character who, you know, when the enemy team has a stronger frontliner than you, or an overall stronger front line, then I think Geist is actually one of the preferred gun carries, because it's a character that can actually stand toe to toe.
Are you a big Jeep Compass guy?
Isn't forced to just
is it
run back
because
and retreat to put
it's
that
because
gun
of my
damage down.
bookmarks?
They
No,
also
I was
get
looking
Flash,
for a
which I think
Jeep
is another
Compass when I was
great
buying a
character to
car
have in
like
this
years
spot,
ago.
because
Those
it's
are
just-
old
look,
bookmarks.
if you're gonna,
Stop.
like, be so invested in that
Why are you
brawl,
stalking my
and
tabs,
just
man?
being so powerful in that little death ball, hey, we can just crush
Yeah.
you with huge lash ult if you overextend group up.
This is kind of interesting. They prio the warden over
Bro,
the
it was when I was
Viscus.
looking
still
for a
think the
car
Viscus
like
prio
years
is
ago, man.
better,
Fuck,
but
come
maybe
on.
this is a ploy where they go, we don't want John to
Yo,
play
wait,
the warden.
what about these
But
form
also in
things?
terms
Wait,
of
never
hero
mind.
pool,
Normally
I
I'm
don't know if
done.
John
Okay.
gonna play the warden
Geist,
anyway.
yeah.
Yeah.
Where is Rem?
Geist here,
Rem will
no
be
matter what you're
picked.
gonna do, 'cause
Mark my words,
Geist is
Rem
that,
will
like,
be
judge
picked.
that
That's a good.
wants to
That's a
get
good man.
ultra farm, and an
Ban
Infernus
Infernus. That's a good
ban,
man.
So okay, some respect on the threat of the Infernus pick against Bunny with Clock. In fairness, I mean, the burn is super annoying on Warden. DMB has also been one of the players willing to pick Infernus and showing that it can be super dominant.
I voted for Venator though.
It may have been targeted towards DMB. Actually, now I think about it, like
Rem. Rem's gonna get picked.
Response is pretty good. Although on the same note, I
They're
don't know
gonna
if you
pick
go
Paradox here
Viscus
though,
and
because
Warden.
it's
You can still play
BWC.
them
But
together.
I think you would, honestly, just to snipe it, but like just because I think it's so good right now. Like just have more gun carries. I mean,
why ban
you
Infernus
are
in comp? Because
super greedy
DMB
as
only
far as
plays
the
it.
carry roll
Oh,
goes,
Paradox is not
but I think
picked.
you probably.
Wait.
At least I would have taken the Viscus over the Mirage here if you had,
Wait.
had both options.
I kind of feel like as I look at this, Bunny with Clock, I think they're low-key targeting DMB a little bit here because they grab Warden, which DMB still could have played. Like, he's played Warden when John
Billy,
is on other
Mirage,
things.
They've taken so many of his characters away.
Yeah, and then on
They
the
didn't
other hand, I
take
think Melee Creeps is
Ram.
going after Gibbs' hero pool a little bit because Gibbs, when we've seen him, he's played a lot of Lash recently, and he's played a lot of Viscus. So I kind of feel like both DMB and Gibbs may be a bit under the gun, which is, if that is the case, it's classic NA. NA is
Calico's just hard to climb with.
about targeting people's hero pools than EU is.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
Hayes, in
always
my
the
opinion,
best
does have a little
results.
more agency
I
in
will
him.
say, I think this is like part of the game, right? To play at the highest level in a draft scenario.
I don't want
especially
Lash,
if
yeah.
we, add more bans.
Fishcake,
in the future, with more
Shiv,
heroes coming into
Geist,
Deadlock. Like,
John,
you're gonna get banned out. if you
Ido,
don't have a wide
Lash,
enough hero
Saya,
pool.
Ivy,
It's
Paradox,
not, in ranked,
Scout,
you just kind of
Rem.
whatever, the drafts are a little bit
Rem.
more but in competitive
Rem's getting
play,
picked.
you need
Right
to have
here.
that
Ready?
broadness of
Rem.
the pool and to be able to flex to multiple characters. I wonder if this is not going to be just a DMB gun Ivy.
It's gonna be Rem.
I mean,
Gibbs
I
can
don't
play
think
Rem.
Gun
Watch.
Ivy is really all that
Hey,
great
ready?
right now, but I think it is a character that you're like, hey, we
Oh
have our
my
gun, we're
God,
gonna throw him on Ivy, and a Rem gets picked up.
What?
Bunny with Clock got ignored in the last draft. Page untouched.
Yeah,
by the way.
hydration's
That's
gone.
crazy. I feel like this is a snap page for Melee Creeps, no? Unless they're gonna have Saya on the Ivy and pick up a DMB hero in the 12th spot.
Anyone from you watching this is losing their mind at Paige not getting picked at all. Not picked nor banned. Hayes coming in as the final pick. Now,
DMB is on Hayes?
could be, I mean, we go far enough back in time. DMB did have a Hayes era. It also could be a gun Ivy, which I tend to agree with you. I don't think is all that great at the moment, which is why when Ivy gets picked, it's more spirit. So I think it may be DMB Hayes, which, if that's the case, look, I think this map is actually pretty droppable for Melee Creeps. I mean, DMB is a good player, but this is putting DMB really far out of his comfort zone. We haven't seen DMB on whether it be Ivy or Hayes in a very long time. Like, DMB just hasn't had to worry about because no one gave a crap about Infernus Gang played.
Yeah, we'll have to see how the hero.
I'm gonna be
lineup
honest, they're
shakes
still
out,
fine.
Thanks
But
to Speedman for a $50 tip.
Listen,
for
I
the
didn't
prize
boot
pool.
anyone,
this
bro. I
prize
didn't do
pool is actually
nothing.
Getting really buffed up. Thanks for the
Don't
community
ask me,
support,
man.
guys. Of course, your direct
I'm just a
donations
sailor on the
are gonna
ship.
Go to that prize pool, allow us to have something a little bit more enticing for these competitive players. But then also any subs, any ad revenue we're able to get on the channel allows us to be able to continue to run this event week in, week out. every
DMB
Wednesday
never
night. So
played
whatever you
Hayes.
support,
I don't
whether
wait.
you
Like
just watch
if he
it and
did,
check
it
out
was
your
like
ad blog,
once.
God bless.
But besides that,
But if you're able to be a
DMB
patron
never.
or
I mean, unless
sub
I'm
to the
tripping.
stream or even donate
I don't
to
even
the prize
remember.
pool, it makes a huge impact. But that's
Deserves
enough
is
of that
not
spiel.
EU.
We've got a game to play. It's the NA money match, and I have a different theory, ZP.
I'm just a fucking
Manchester.
crewmate, bro.
think
That's
this
all I
is a
need to know.
scout Haze. And I think
I
it
just
is,
fucking do
actually.
the
I think
dishes.
EU has really been up on the Haze. We saw Haze getting like banned a little bit more in EU. People really respecting it. I think Haze is actually
No,
a
it's not that
very
small. It's
sick
just everything
sort
is
of
taken from
tempo
it.
ganker character. Think of it really as more of a Calico,
Warden,
more
DMB,
of a
Billy,
Viper
DMB,
than-
Mirage,
than,
DMB,
a
Infernus,
conventional carry.
DMB.
Like, you do build into that gun damage, and yeah,
I think
you are gonna
Abrams
be able to
DMB plays
follow
or
up some
played a
of
long
your
time
own
ago.
setups with some good kills, especially around ulti.
Geist,
However, I
DMB.
think just Invis.
I mean, he could have played
sleep
Wraith.
into
I don't know
Curse
why he
is
didn't just
a
pick Wraith.
ridiculously broken ganking ganking combo in the late game. the ability to scout.
Wraith
people
is
out,
fine to
pull
play. I
invis
mean, you
and-
get fucked
and
by
set up
Billy,
fights
but
with that.
Hayes
It's
gets
just-
fucked by Billy more.
It's really hard to compete.
Is Rem that good?
Well, funny
Yes.
enough, I
You're
think
about to
Hayes
find
you're
out.
right, that Hayes is more of a
I think
playmaker,
BWC
but
won
it's
this
kind
game
of a
if they
different
play right.
category playmaker. I
But
almost feel like you have proximity run at people playmakers.
NLC
in
is
which
pretty good,
case,
so it's hard.
Like, the hero that at times
But
was the most similar role to Hayes as far
if
as
I had to
teams
place
run
my
it,
money
is
on a
Bowen
team,
Crow.
guys,
Like, the same
full
as, like,
BWC.
you run it
Out of
people.
any game
It's
to
just a little
bet on
different than how Holiday
BWC,
Paradox
this is the
Bebop
one.
play that, where
I
it's
think
more
they are
about
going to win this
displacing
game.
people into something.
We'll have to see though what happens. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. It's gonna be a good game to watch though. This is probably the best chance that anyone has. Yeah. This is your best time to bet on BWC. I don't think there's gonna be a better game to bet in the series. If BWC wins game 1, they actually have very good odds of winning the future games from here on out. But let's see what happens. We don't know. Let's see what happens.
Where you go from fight to fight.
Can we get Hayes
People aren't
POV?
fighting
No,
for
that
you,
shit's gonna
but
be disgusting. I mean,
if
unless
your own
DMB
team
puts on a
is, like,
masterclass,
struggling to get
but
into the action
that
and
shit's gonna be
struggling to find
nasty. You don't
kills,
want to watch that shit.
Hayes isn't gonna have that like counter
Hayes is
initiation.
literally
He
gonna get
really
fucked
needs
this
to
game.
start
This
the
is a
fight.
horrible Hayes
Whereas
game
then he
in
starts
every
on you,
world.
and Hayes is
Mirage
useless, right?
fucks
You really
Hayes.
can't
Billy
contribute to the
fucks
fight
Hayes.
the way
Yamato
Mo could
fucks
actually
Hayes. Warden
play his way out
fucks
of that
Hayes. Holiday
scenario.
fucks Hayes.
Actually,
Rem
I think I'm
fucks
wrong.
Hayes.
It
Every
looks like
hero
it is
here
gonna be
fucks Hayes
DMB
and doesn't
on
get
the
killed by
Hayes.
Hayes.
So I'm really curious to see how he plays this. Is he gonna go for like the higher eco style, or is he gonna go for that high activity?
This guy's gonna feed his ass off
slacker
unless he's a
cap for the
king.
Prime sub on this classic pause lock. If you're just joining us in Deadlock, we gotta have our traditional conventional opening pause at the start of the game.
Everyone just noting the shadows.
They don't play those
The
heroes, bro.
shadows have,
DMB does not play those
overtaken.
heroes.
Drifter got mad. Drifter has not been picked a whole lot in competitive Deadlock as of late. He got forced into the street. It is noticeably darker, Jake. I see what the players are talking about.
Yeah, it's interesting. A little bit of scary aura here on the map.
Scatty aura.
Make sure the cheers and the subs, guys. Looks like channel point Freds are about 75-25. At least for now, we'll see when that closes. But people favoring melee creeps, but giving Bunny with Clock a real
Bro,
shot,
if you
which I think
bet
is fair.
on
This team has
BWC in this
earned
game
that
chat,
respect
you're gonna fucking
in
make
all the
money
weeks they've been
big
playing
time.
Night
This is
Shift.
your best time
Some
to
big
win.
trades in the side
Bro,
lane,
and it's
Yamato
Hayes.
bringing the heat
Oh
here,
my
DMB.
god, it's Yamato Mirage
Alright,
into the
we'll see how this
fucking.
goes down.
Oh
I
my
think
god, the
DMB
lane
on
matchups are
Hayes,
so good.
it's not
Every
uncommon, but
lane
it is
matchup
uncommon
here
to see
is
DMB
so
on-
good for BWC. They have Billy Rem, they have Warden Holiday mid, and they have Yamato Mirage. Oh my god, every matchup here is Thanos. Every matchup. Wraith is the better carry out of all of them. Mirage doesn't farm as well as Wraith.
That Saya just feeling the burn, nearly going down here at the beginning from what is a high poke lane from both Mirage and Yamato.
Yeah, I feel like this lane is
The
gonna be
killers,
really hard to play,
Mirage,
at
or not
least the first
Mirage,
few levels. Until you get a couple items,
Hayes,
you're not gonna be as worried.
Geist, and
Consistency
Shiv.
from Yamato, ready for that camp spawn at 2 minutes. Instant clear there for Matt. Gonna build a little bit of tempo in the lane, grab some items.
No, honestly, War, this is the best time to put your money on BWC. This is, if there is a DNS that a team is destined to win, this is the DNS. Unless this happens. Oh my god.
Sleep into a heavy melee. Great setup from Saya. Creates an opportunity for DMB to profit a kill without taking too much damage. Very well played for the support of Ivy.
Yeah, and I mean, when you're playing Hayes, this is kind of the start you want to get. Hayes' power spike, contra
That
relief
is
not
how you lose the
a good
game.
end game. Like, yes, and especially lower level,
That
people go, oh, man, the late
is
game
how you
is
lose the
like-
game right there.
Hayes at this level
Yeah,
play
no, I'm not
really
gonna lie, it's
shines
fucked. It's
where
fucked.
you get
Unless,
to go around the map, but Yamato is angry.
unless,
DMB instant sleep dagger though to land the melee, getting more damage on the mat, and Matt's immediately back in and instantly pays about a 30% HP tax.
Yeah, DMB's gonna go for that active reload early. That kill has really turned the tides in this lane. I mean, like the early trades
Yo,
are so strong for Bunny with Clock. But
these
that
two
really puts
heroes getting a kill in this lane fucks everything. Oh god. Wait.
Fists of Fury now from the Billy, and even with the parry, man, that trade actually looks kind of good for Tanner.
Yeah, Tanner got parried and said, I didn't hear no bell, ran up and just laid in another 5 light melees, no parries to be found.
That's a good mouse to get. I use a Razor
That's
Viper.
a lot of extra HP at that point, but here we go. On the move, 3-on-2 here on the left-hand side, Carbine out, Billy taking the brunt of it. Still able to make space, get a bit further back, and for now, should be totally fine. And also, take a look at the lane. Gonna get some heals from Rem, so...
What was a good Rem build? Use my gun Rem build. Through all your
These
MM
kills are
games.
pretty insane. We talked about this with Lightbringer, right? Especially a combo with somebody like Billy, who almost wants to get a little bit low and wants to flirt with danger. And Rem is kind of the perfect hero to sustain you through that. Fish Cake just gonna take a reset to base there. Just doesn't have the HP to stay in lane and contest these creeps. It's gonna give Ido
Gore is
a
also
little bit
right.
of solo souls, which I'm sure he's gonna be reasonably happy about at this point in the game, right? Get that.
Scrong, there should be videos on YouTube for that. Just search up on YouTube how to change my FOV in Deadlock, and you'll find exactly like what I'm talking about here.
But still getting a ton done. We've also seen players like Hoot get a lot more economy on the Lash and be really
Yeah,
effective
Gore's
with the
recommendations
damage
are
around
good.
Things like Headhunter and Mystic Shot.
One thing that's interesting, we look at Ido's build here. I think players have, on some heroes, stopped prioritizing the ultra hard 4.8k spike and realize sometimes other items are worth getting. Specifically, look at Ido here, where the 4.8k spirit spike on Lash is really good, but headshot booster just gives you a lot of pressure on lane as the swap over and in. Yeah, Cool Cheese taking the gamble to punish Geist, and instead Soul Swap comes in. Gets a cool out as well from afar. That's ridiculous.
John, the long range.
Bro, they can't be losing these lanes. I mean, Paradox and Geist is a good lane, but
You know, doesn't result in a kill, but of course it's John we're talking about. Still manages to get it done. Aggressive dive in from Yamato, gets the Mystic Shot, procced him to DMP, continuing to put the pressure on in this lane, and a beautiful power splash. Punishes DMB's peak, but
oh no, bro.
No ulti yet. Too risky to stay into that.
Bro, it's Haze and fucking
low, but also not showing a
Haze
whole
and
ton of fear
Ivy, bro.
In this line as it
How
develops,
are we
AMD though.
losing, man?
Arctic. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know that you want to be here anymore because you got Holiday coming in from the flank.
Okay, we're good.
CC.
We're good. We're good.
Cool
We're back in the
Cheese
money.
finds Saya. You just saw the car crash on the minimap in motion, but Arctic.
They're back in the money. They're back in the money.
Critical, but able to just move around, stay alive.
That's a huge rotation from Cool Cheese, and now the other side lane.
Wait, we're up. We're up 2K.
Here for Bunny with Clock. They're building up a bit of advantage. Billy has the health to dive into the Shiv on the tower. It's a spirit buff Shiv.
He's still going. There's absolutely no retreat.
Oh,
And the nap time.
Yeah, he's done.
Sleepy, sleepy.
Great
Good night,
commitment.
bitch.
Little helper as well is going to try and keep Billy alive.
Ooh.
Ram, you cannot
Oh my
get
god, that
this
thing
side
just
up.
got stomped on.
Cleans that one up. Billy though has maybe
That thing literally just got squished.
very, very deep on the Hidden King side of the map. Perry a little bit late, a heavy melee, big gamble there for Tanner, and it pays off getting us some extra HP.
This guy's the Demon King. Oh.
Eventually, finally, Tanner is
Yo, that guy was the fucking Demon King right there, 1v3.
Can we get half our team over here to deal with this guy? And yeah, he finally goes down, but man, what a commitment. Shout transformation though.
There we go.
On the other side of the map,
There we go.
DMB cut right down. Not gonna live through that one. So look here on the right-hand side.
Arctic playing behind the tower now, putting a lot of pressure on Sai, who just at this point just wants to get out with his life. I mean, so many heroes chasing him down. Rem's gonna be left to do the pushing, but this tower is still pretty healthy, so they need to invest.
Yeah,
in
Ido
resources
is
if
too
they
good.
really want to get
It's
this.
true.
And DMB's back. He's gonna be able to most likely make this hold. Yamato dashing in, going right past the bullet dance.
A little bit hazardous for a moment there from Heck going, oh, I actually love where this is bringing me, but not too dangerous in the end. Rotate back to their side of the map. 3 for Bunny with Clock on the right, and soon potentially 4 for melee creeps. The right-hand side about to come
The
up
rat
backfield,
slam.
all over the Guardian. DMB leading the way, looking for the Sleep Dagger engage. Here and now, it is a full engage from melee creeps, all 4. And you have no shadow transformation from Matt. You're not really that powerful in the moment. Getting pressure to back by the Ivy, and okay, Saya's just
Yeah, I don't know
absolutely
that's
no fear
strong.
for Saya. Getting peppered a bit though from the sides, and you know it hasn't turned into the full dive it was looking like off the minimap.
Yeah, a lot of players here from both teams. I mean, Buddy with Clock willing to defend this. Like, they're confident fighting around Arctic at this moment in the game. He can still be a very relevant force in the team fights. Has to just clear the wave first, but a nice parry from Rem onto Saya's Ivy. Mitigates some of that pressure, and now it's coming right back in the other way. Saya has to try and play his way out of this. Yamato chasing him down, hunting him on the case, but the flight out instant from Saya gets him out of trouble, and they're even going to drop the bomb back in and take the re-engage. Arctic did not expect that at all. I didn't either, frankly.
Sai just turned off health bar. Sai does not care what the health bar is at, but we do have Sinner spawning. This may be a good time to look at Rem to see how Rem's gonna do it, but as I say that, you got action in the middle. Aiden goes down. Also, all Guardians still up right now, Jake, for all teams. It's kind of rare to see this late in the game and see all Guardians up on all sides. I think it's a testament to just how even things have been here so far, but now, take a look at Rem. Sinners are up. How aggressive does Gibbs get? I try and go for them for now. Just a little bit of sleepy lane farm.
I'd love to see him go for like a steal on the double centers. I mean,
Those centers are all gone already, bro.
This hero, I think Shiv is already there though, so maybe this is something that melee creeps are very aware of the threat. I think he's gonna go look in on this, but yeah, just have to grab what boxes he can. Guardian Ward, is it gonna be enough? Because Ido could slam him down if he gets the ground strike. Great movement though from Gibbs, staying in the air, staying away from that ground strike, and he would have been dead to rights if he didn't make that play. Maybe still is though. Hold on, Ido. He didn't even get
Ido?
this one. Little guy, he's just a little guy. Let him be. He's just a little guy. Oh, and the vlog. And yeah,
1-800-IDO for pest control. Gets rid of all rats on your map. That's what I just saw there, Jake. That was.
Restalaka, he was playing into what? He was playing into Billy and Lash. It makes sense.
Double centers, and Ido just was there.
They got a nice little 3K lead, boys. I mean, 4K, it's playable.
It's like the surface level ideas. Oh, just take the double centers, but melee creeps are all too prepared for it. Just controlling that part of the map, and I mean, it's a risk to even walk in that location. Even with that movement from Gibbs, just couldn't get away. You can't outmove the Lash. Let's be real.
That sounds like something Lash would say. That could be a voice line. You can't
I only refer
outmove
to the Lash as the Lash. I just refuse to use a singular. He is the Lash.
The Lash. Also, this may be the dead Yamato. Wait, the parry comes in. Not enough to save, but, you know, puts DMB on notice. Buffs are up, Urn is out. Urn control immediately being grabbed here by melee creeps. We'll see where they bring it.
And as is often the case, I was just talking about how every Guardian is up, man, and then you just look away for a moment, and now every Guardian is down. There's one Guardian left in the right lane, 4 Bunny with Clock.
Even game.
Not much to write home about. As soon as that leaning phase breaks down, I mean, these characters are now pretty realistically farmed, able to push down those objectives relatively easily as soon as players leave for a fight.
Here we go. Urn currently being controlled by Ido, and okay, Gibbs looking for the intercept. Nap time could be one of the more effective ways of setting an Urn intercept. And Bunny with Clock definitely not interested in giving this up for free, but he drops a Death Slam on the menu, looking.
Oh, that is really fucking bad. That is really bad.
Bunny with Clock able to avoid the worst of it. Urn trying to be picked up right now by Billy. The intercept is there. The melees are in. The parry comes out, but Ido gives up his life to be in the middle of the fray. All the while, Tanner eats the damage, grabs the Urn. It's a successful interception of Bunny with Clock. One of the first we've seen here as DMB's about to go down.
Yeah, great sleep there from Gibbs. It shuts down DMB. Diving forward, would have loved to get his ult off, but instead just gets up.
I mean, DMB got no value out of his dagger. Ido ulted nothing. I mean, these guys just are getting fucked, I'm not gonna lie. They can't play these fights.
This is a moment in the game where I'm starting to get just a little bit worried.
Bro, it's an even game, and they have Billy, Yamato, Rem, like, it's so fucked.
Investment strategy. I put 3,000 channel points down Bunny with Clock when it was 75% against.
Trading. The truth always comes out, ZT.
Well, it does what you
Yeah, John's fed, but I'll tell you anecdotally, I hate playing Geist. So when John's fed here on Geist, it doesn't really mean that much to me, because I think the character is junk. It's not, is it Geist actually junk? No way, Jose. Like, it's actually fucking pretty good, but I just hate playing it. Like, if I had 15k souls as Geist right now, I'd feel useless as shit. I mean, double ulted. Oh, they're walkers.
For melee creeps for the next
not
14
open.
seconds.
I gotta just call you out. We just did the nastiest caster curse on Bunny with Clock. If they still win this one somehow after we just glaze them for a minute straight, it's
yeah, that's why I hate playing Geist. She's so fucking slow.
Gotta go a long way to continue to capitalize on this. Tanner tries to initiate a fight early, wants to get on top of the paradox, and Cool Cheese setting that one up, should be able to knock it down. Tanner, yeah, with the bat charge, does get the job done. 15 seconds now on the lasso, so you don't really want to stick around against this Cool Cheese Holiday. I think he's been a key.
They're gonna dive this walker on the left.
Success in the last series and maybe also in this one.
Does Warden have ult?
Yeah,
Warden has ult. He can defend this. He can pop ult now.
Usually on playmakers.
Safer away though. This is so bad.
Usually able to get good plays for Bunny with Clock, and seemingly it's just improved as weeks have gone on. But DMB.
Oh, they're mimicking what's playing on the other side. DMB overextends, dies. This walker play on the right is actually so much better. Oh, she gets pulled! Oh, Billy is so broken. Holy shit. Oh, wait, they're not. Oh, yeah, Billy's fucking broken. Oh, yeah, Billy's fucking broken. They actually won this sequence, too. Yo, BWC is going to win this game, by the way.
Across the map, Bunny with Clock, taking one side walker, defending the others.
Oh, that was actually such a good sequence, I'm not gonna lie. That was literally perfect, like, macro from both sides. Wait, how did Shiv take mid-walker? Yo! Oh, he's dead for it. Oh my god, they full won the sequence.
I mean, the damage is significant, yes, but you don't
Melee Dynamo, let's go.
And so this soul lead has just ballooned. Bunny with Clock, now they're almost up 20k. Tanner,
Wait, how is Tanner
surely
still
this is
here?
too much.
Tanner
All
get
the
caught?
respawning members of Melee Creeps coming in,
As
but
long as he stalls,
there's
it's
Tanner
fine.
Tango with the melee, man.
Stoneform is one of the main
The
things
macro
that
is
you
so
can use to
good.
actually stop
If
them
Arctic
from
can make it
getting
out too, it's
You
fine.
see a low health Billy duck into
Wait,
the
what is?
closet. You do have the
Did
small
Arctic
thing,
get
do I
fucked?
really
Why?
wanna
How
do
did he
this?
get
Well,
caught?
right now, Saya really
Oh
wants to chase down
no!
Arctic.
They're gonna take the walkers.
But in a way, it's just trying to pick up some scraps here. Melee Creeps
Oh, you
took
were
a
so
lot of damage. Okay,
close.
ground slam
Oh
again.
wait, he's
Ido,
alone here.
generational hate onto the rim. We saw this
Wait, Ido was
before.
like full tunneling on this guy. What? What's the guy doing?
Matt here on the follow through. Gotta protect little buddy Matt. Now chasing down Ido. Ido hardly any HP. One more right click would do it. Looking off the angle. Does he actually get out? I think he got away.
Don't speak to me or my son ever.
I mean, they still won the sequence, so let's see how they prep for Earn. Earn is, I think, I can't tell what side it is. I think it's
And I will say those
right side.
counter kills you're able to find for the Melee Creeps are actually pretty big, right, in terms of mitigating some of the soul losses. And maybe if you're able to get
Yeah,
some
they are
push
stacking
pressure
right.
on, we could
Rem's
see
late though.
those
Rem has
big
nap
damage
time for
they
this
put
fight.
into the middle and left side walkers actually profit into that final completion of those objectives. And slowing bullets on the Rem, that is an interesting item.
Yeah, I was looking at it. It's like one of these things is not like the other, but hey, when you're, I'm trying to think. Do you, when you're on,
They need to
you
just
get the
force
benefit
grab
of
this
slowing
turn, to be
bullets.
honest.
I haven't tested that interaction, but something to look at after. Either way, into the next fight we go. As Chengang comes out, Tanner has been the raid boss for Bunny with Clock in this map so far. Scouts super low after the engage. DMB certainly can't get away. And off on the side, you just got cool.
Kill this fucking rat.
Saya in some real danger here.
Kill him!
Stone form, Saya. No airdrop here, so it's gonna have to be getting away the old-fashioned way, if at all. As John also goes down on the side.
How is he living?
Get that boss.
So many heals from this Ivy, but eventually Cool Cheese.
Like a big
makes
update?
him down.
What
And
kind of
a
update are we talking about here?
Going the way of
Is it
BWC.
big?
Earn being run right now. If they drop this one for free, they are going to be in a very commanding soul advantage here. Hunter's Aura, okay. So they're going for like the Aura Max here on the Rem. I wonder if he'll buy like a Torment Pulse and just ride around on Yamato and make her an absolute demon.
Very, very likely. But now Bunny O'Clock, if they could get this mid boss and not give up rejuve charges in the process, this could be Melee Creeps dropping a map 1. However, the engage is here. Ido, a little bit of disruption here on Lash. No Death Slam though. As the rejuve comes out, it's not quite off cooldown just yet. Bunny with Clock. You have the Amato ult coming on out. It's nap time. And the rejuve is in contest. Tanner, first charge. Bunny with Clock looking for the others. It's Pandemonium. Melee Creeps only get one. Tanner looking pretty low here. Rejuve's over.
No word
Still
from the Yoshi man. I'm gonna check the
stock.
forms real
Ido
quick.
uses the only rejuve here for Melee Creeps. They're down
That's
one.
all I was doing
Scout.
real quick.
Tanner goes down. All rejuve charges are out. Iden looking for a little bit.
Oh, I mean, this fight has very high stakes. Oh my god! Oh, it doesn't do shit. Oh, bro, this fight is so close. Bro, they need to fucking, like, they need to reset and just do this turn. No, Rem just healed everyone to full HP. Oh my god. Oh my god, Rem just healed everyone to full HP. Yeah. Look at the HPs. Hold on. We're... Instant replay. Look at the HPs. Look. Low, low, low. Look at Rem. Look.
But right now, the actual fall through a bit lacking. Does get Iden though.
Heal. Heal.
Good in the end.
Holy shit. Rem's broken. I told you guys. All the doubters in my comment section for the video.
Anyway, but without the lash ult, it might be a tall order. That being said, Aiden is also down for BWC, so this isn't a free earn drop, especially with DMB in the neighborhood.
Oh, we're 6 stacking this. We're 6 stacking it. Okay, look, instant earn. W. Oh.
So the Erd in contest, a swap right after. Kulchizo takes down DMB on the outskirts. John dropping the bomb. Arctic down. It is a scrum for the Erd, but here's Saya in the way to pick up. And no, you got Warden coming in, swinging fist. The Erd still in contest.
Oh my god! It's insane! They threw the game! Oh.
This is Pandemonium. Ido cleans up the scraps, and Scout finally gets the Erd in. That's their most wild Erd fight we've had yet, Jake.
Oh my god, players are already adapting so well to these new changes. Big damage to the dash, not enough to connect on the Warden, and he's life-stealing up. Shiv doesn't want to continue to dive that one. So Aiden stands his ground, gonna survive through that one, but that's a huge fight win for the melee creeps. I mean, Saya.
The thing is, the thing with that fight what went wrong is they overcompensated for the urn. You guys remember my term, overcompensation? They focused way too much on the urn to the extent that Arctic literally got parried on top of the urn in instant death. So they overcompensated hard. And Mirage is instant dead and the fight's just over.
I feel like a little bit of hastiness from Bunny with Clock to
Yeah.
go for that.
He got too lost in the sauce. If they just drop the urn, if they just forget about it and play the fight and just like chill, like it's a full winning sequence, by the way. Yeah. They just need to drop it and just play it. Just forget about the urn. Like if you just drop it and someone tries grabbing it, just have someone like stand next to it to just punch whoever's trying to grab it and shit.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It should have been a free depot. It should have been a free depot. Like, it looked fucking close. Like, we're talking like a second difference. Like a second, like half a second difference between depot and no depot. They're actually... I mean, still, I will say Bunny with Clock has the advantage on this. Hard. Like, Bunny with Clock, we just got to pick before Urn. They're going left side for Urn. They have team comp advantage for late game team fights. Melee Creeps has double pick. BWC has a better team fight. No, I didn't play tonight. Why is the Arctic the one carrying the urn? It doesn't matter about who is and who isn't. It's just a fact. It doesn't matter like who carrying it. They just played the fight wrong.
If you can help it. But already, both teams fighting around. You have the Kudzu.
They need to grab this shit, bro. Grab the fucking urn. Grab the fucking urn. I think they're baiting it.
In Cool Cheese starting to rotate over along with DMB. They're close together. They don't quite realize it, but Tanner does
I'll
get
play next week.
the first control of the urn. And do they chase it down now or wait for it to go?
They're chasing all in. They really want to stop this urn drop. And they have to. They've got it. Urn onto the deck now. Tanner trying to step back up. Maybe they're going to fight for this objective. Looking for a big...
Oh, that is big. Wait, where's everyone? Why didn't no one get pulled?
But Ido was down. No Death Slam into this engagement. Billy getting into the mix now. Stepping up, trying to challenge these players on the high ground, but into the Hazes bullet dance. It's ill-advised, and oh, the parry is good from John. Ready for that one. A desperation heavy melee gets shut down. Matt's into this fight, pops a Shadow Transformation, but he's so incredibly low. He needs the support from Aiden. They need to be able to find this kill onto John. Geist does still have that health swap, but Yamato's still running. There's not much benefit in using that there. Also, they're scared of John here, and the Urn's being dunked. This is a free one for Scout, so a little bit of a consolation prize here for the melee creeps.
Arctic needs to kill that guy, by the way. Arctic needs to kill Scout on the right side. But he's gonna stall lash. He's gonna get there, bro. This game, man. Look on. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just bad. It's just this fucking urn shit, bro. Like, I mean, respectfully, BWC is playing worse than Melee Creeps right now, and Melee Creeps is getting away with, like, for example, that urn, and they're losing fights when they're ahead with a better team fight now. But the problem is just this urn is so gimmicky, and it's a copium, but I mean, Melee Creeps just got the urn, they're stuck fighting, and they're just running the urn with it.
I feel like this is one of those moments where slowly but surely the Melee Creeps have crawled.
But BWC is still ahead by about 6k. I mean, they're still in the money, and once again, look at DMB's build. It's not bad, but he has Surge of Power and Sling Hex as Carry Haze. Like, it's not bad to have those as Carry Haze, but like, bro, you're Carry Haze, not like, you don't need Sling Hex. I mean, sure, you could still build Sling Hex if you need it, but like, he's not going to provide much damage to the team.
The ultra late game, I think this is probably the strongest carry when you hit like obscene soul totals, and I mean, ZP, we could be very well.
I mean,
a match that goes super late.
Aiden's pretty strong right now as the warden. I won't lie.
Unless there's a really decisive mid boss engage, it's hard to see either team really running away with it, given the game.
It's not. Yeah, I know. I know. Exactly.
Especially given who has the farm, I think you still favor Bunny with Clock's position a little bit. It's a pretty farmed warden. And also, Billy is just still a bit absurd, and even better with Rem. Like, the interaction between Rem and Billy have felt very strong in this game so far, where just the extra bursts of HP...
Dude, I like Rem's items. Look at that. Hunter's Aura? Yo, I like that shit. I like that. So you're saying he should be building for pure carry? No, it's just the problem with picking Haze there, like in the draft. That thing's an abomination.
Their good fights are probably reliant on Ido. Able to land,
you have a carry Haze build? Yeah, I do have one, but
from the get-go.
I wouldn't play Haze's carry.
Shell transmission pulled out of Matt, and Matt is getting bursted.
Oh my god.
And he's down. Scout finds that kill. Here comes the counter punch though. Aiden charging back in, needs to find some counter kills, but just isn't really getting the connection. Good kite from the melee creeps. They stay healthy. John swap onto the high ground, onto Billy, turns the tables onto this Billy. He's getting massive heals, but it's just not enough. Fish take, big execute. Here comes the sleep from Rem. Is it enough? No, it's not gonna be able to stop the death slam. Idle find 2, slams down from above, but can't quite get the damage in. Still DMB doing the job in. Now counter punching as well from behind.
Who would you have picked? Wraith.
With that paradox mine
Wraith. So easy Wraith deck.
It's finally that decisive team fight we were waiting for, but it's actually the melee creeps who get it done.
Melee creeps, they have been behind for a good portion of this
Finals,
game.
yeah. This is a best of 3.
Had a few good team fights and seemingly was looking inevitable. But after what is one of the best earn contests we have
Bro,
seen,
give me Wraith.
We have seen so far under the new earn rules.
Yeah, MLC is just too good, bro. Not gonna lie. They were just winning team fights when behind with the worst team fight comp. Or a worser team fight comp.
You don't touch this. This is 3 Reju's melee creeps, and they're not gonna leave a charge here, the way Button with Clock did last game.
Yeah, surely not. And this is, you know, classic melee creeps, right? When the pressure gets high, feels like they just show their peak form, right? And I mean, that's the curse fight for DMB. Expect to have capacitor for the next
Oh shit, bro.
Continuing to scale. Wonder if we won't see something like a spell slinger coming up soon.
Oh, that's my point. I am now homeless.
I'm getting a little
Yeah.
scared now. CP, I mean,
Listen, guys.
How many fights in a row has it been?
I'm gonna be honest.
What, 3 solid
They should have
fights in a
won.
row Where they're able to do.
Yeah, John is probably sleeper carrying. I'm gonna be honest. They should have won. Straight up, they should have won. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. But yeah.
Also, how they started it.
Like we can all agree. I think Bunny with Clock should have won if they played it better.
Tech onto Matt, and Matt got too low. Activate shout transformation after getting.
If MLC had BWC's draft, they win in like
and that kind of did last
20
game,
minutes.
You know, maybe you catch someone after, but in reality,
23 minutes. Like the game is like not won, but it's like swung enough to win. Fuck, bro.
A good fight, but it certainly can't be under terms like that. It needs to start more off of Cool Cheese find someone.
They have more kills too.
They have
It's just
full
the
earn control.
urns.
And I think Bunny with Clock, they're not worried about the earn. I think they're going for picks and mid.
Yeah, they're taking this fight. Here comes the bullet dance from DMB. Does get shut down though. The counter punch is in. DMB now in a very compromised location, and I think they are just going to sell him. Giving this one up. Ido does do a death slam, puts what damage.
Yeah, I mean, ballistic enhancement is pretty good.
The rest of the melee creeps didn't seem to be interested
On
in
some
this
heroes
fight.
like Mirage and Geist, the thing is finding the correct time to build it. It's hard because usually you build Hollow Point, you build you know, your Berserker on Geist, you build your Toxic Bullets on Mirage. Like it's hard in a way.
And curse onto this Yamato. She just cannot play the game. Multiple curses now on the field for the melee creeps. And in the end, DMB seems to maybe have baited them into a questionable fight. He just did enough to make money with
My
Clock
air
believe
fire
that
sounds
they
like
can
I
actually
just
get
planted
that
the
one done.
bomb in Counter-Strike when I started. I don't know if that sounds
Rim
good.
goes down and his helpers
That
just
good?
look there and go, "We're not getting back to Dreamland, are we?" But yeah, as
How dare you hurt Rem?
pretty much. I don't hate the play call from Bunny with Clock there though, of going, okay, we're not going to fight Earn all that evenly with they have Rejuve, try and overcompensate and do a 4-on-2 in middle. It doesn't quite work out, but I see the vision that they're going for. The problem though is that the aftermath, they're down 4 people. They're about to lose both shrines, and first stage patron very likely to go down. However, you know, you do see some of the advantage of the new shrines here where it delays things. Having the curse AoE beam. In this case, it saved them 1 shrine, which stops them from dealing with mega creeps.
Yeah, and John, I believe, swapped Tanner there just to stay healthy and to keep the Shrine Siege going. So Bunny with Clock taxing some of these valuable skills. Saya also showing on the side wave. Scout goes down once with the crystal while Saya is clearing up this objective. I mean, it's a bit of value for melee creeps, but the punish is very real. I mean, there's a lot of low players in mid. Don't think you can really stick around here. Bunny with Clock, they're not out of this game yet. I mean, what are we looking at? 25k soul deficit, but that's still fightable if you get the right kind of engagement.
It's very much fightable, and even right now, there is a power player. Bunny with Clock.
Sorry, I was
up
looking at
1.
something.
They can go and be aggressive in the melee creeps jungle. They have Lasso up. They should be hungry for kills. Right
Chat, I'm playing
here
with like a
now.
light
You
bulb
got
thing.
no
Is
more
this safe to
rejuves.
play with
You got
us or no?
players, they want to fight, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Up and over they go.
Ooh, that's a.
Tanner in,
That looks like a big Billy ult, but
Are they gonna get the follow through? Going over the death slam used by Ido. I'm not even sure if it caught anything there. Swap over in the
is that a butt plug? No, it's a light bulb. It's a light bulb. Is this safe to play with? Will I die?
Absolutely fine as it starts out.
I wouldn't press on it too
He's
hard.
gonna be back in the fight here in 13 seconds. Moment of power play nearly gone, and Bunny with Clock They're choosing to disengage a lot of
Wait,
them
why are you
attack
saying
FHP
bro? What did I
here,
do?
Jake. And now melee creeps, they're the ones that sense a little bit of weakness.
They need to stick around and counterpunch as well as they can. So many low players. Shiv back into the fight. He's been healed up, resetting.
You're dead.
Now looking for more.
You're dead.
Oh, and the execute is dodged by the tornado, but I think in the end, Arctic is going to be caught dead.
The
to right.
blood question.
Still has
Oh
that
yeah.
Colossus, although Arctic
That is a
life-stealing
good
up,
type
staying a
moment.
little bit tanky here, but
Oh guys.
too much
Oh
to ask
guys.
for from this Shiv. Yamato trying to get a counter kill here if she can, but it just doesn't seem to be.
What's your favorite XQC arc? Good question. When right after he played the Minecraft tournament with Tyler One.
How quickly they're going to be able to get back in.
That whole entire arc after that, and then the arc died when he got signed the kick.
Creep's not yet in the base, so I don't think this is going to be the end of the game just yet.
No,
And also,
like you did a great job.
the what do you call it? Adept arc was fire too. I was there for the stream when they were arguing in the Discord call. You are not a victim. That was badass. That was chills. You are not a victim.
It doesn't harm anything this time around, but also you get
I was
three
there.
people get hit by the static shrine ability there. I really don't think you want that to be a thing as Deadlock goes on in the sense of.
What was my
getting
most
hit by that player
memorable
was. Like, that is going
XQC?
to cost a team a game. Not if, but when.
Oh yeah, just I didn't watch that much for Jesse, but it was before that I watched a lot. Yeah, Shiv is still not balanced. Just infinite team executes. It's too OP Gora.
Scary. Next item, I wonder what it is. Maybe a vamp burst or something. I mean, this character starts to get really scary when you have so much.
You used to snipe him.
And then when you really start buffing up your rate of fire, that's when things get crazy on the guys.
I mean, Spellslinger
Loot
is
boxes.
just unreal, especially on heroes like Geist and Morden. It doesn't work for a lot of the cast, but the members of the cast it works for.
I used to watch him with my girlfriend though. We would pull him up on the TV and we would just watch him play. He would play like horror games and shit like that all the time. It was good times.
You're not keeping Spellslinger stacks up, but you are keeping Berserk stacks up. When you're
Like when
just
he originally
throwing
played
down
Welcome to the
Malice,
Game.
as you roam across the map.
Yeah, I mean, Geist, like being able to keep permanent 10 stacks Berserker is actually insane.
Do you think they'll ever implement shoulder
70%
swapping?
gun
No.
damage,
It's
and you
intentional
just keep
design.
all the time using your own skills. So one of the reasons I think Geist is such a strong ultra late game carry. But it all comes down to the
I remember I subbed to him once and I was like, love the streams. I watched with my girlfriend and the chat was like laughing because they thought I was LARPing about having a girlfriend. Me and her were just laughing. Guys, there's gonna be an ad that's gonna run in 3 minutes. I can't stop it. Look, I mean, I can.
One thing to address here, as we are stuck in the middle of the pause, is going back to earlier in the game.
I can't stop this. I snoozed it too long already.
Points, and there was an Omega Caster curse, so a little bit perhaps on the broadcast.
So dirty. It's on us. We gotta be a culp of this bad boy.
I'm still LARPing.
Wow,
Yeah, guys, my girlfriend, she's just in Florida, you know.
To the mid after the pause. I think they were really worried about the possibility of a big engage.
Oh, that's a movie, Dom.
Poking and prodding, looking for the opportunities for the engage. DMB pops that bullet dance. Doesn't seem that he's found a target though. Got juked out by Matt.
Just be prepared for the ad in about 3 minutes, guys. I can't stop it. This is gonna be the last team fight anyways.
Is able to find somebody. Cool Cheese is already down out of this fight. The chain back in though onto Idol. They're able to finish him off with the power smash.
I'll stay right now.
Starting to profit, starting to find these executes, and John still helping.
Yeah, she goes to different pool. I mean, this guy just swaps the hero, just fucking full HP. Ah, fuck guys, bro. So boring to play in so annoying reverse.
People around and just gets chunked through. John and Fishcake, the front line of melee creeps, walking forward at the end. It is a clean sweep, and that's gonna signal the end of the game and the completion, Jake, of a comeback, and done in a way that we have not seen in Night Shift history because it's too new. But the best earn contest we've ever seen from melee creeps when they were looking down and out. Bunny with Clock, an incredible performance up until that point, but melee creeps, they're the champ for a reason, and they take map 1.
Bro, that was the game for them to win. That was the game for them to win, and unfortunately, they fucked it. Unfortunately, it happens, but fuck did they fuck it. Oh man. Oh, that's not good. That was the game.
Up in the early game, it
That
felt like maybe this is the
not
moment to
good.
drop a game 1 victory. You know, who knows where the series can go from there. And just beautiful fight after beautiful fight from me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the mistakes in Bunny with Clock are
Guys,
so
you
small.
you can't disagree though. That was the game. If there were to be the game, that was the game.
Come back off the spawn, and that looks a little bit better, but I mean, it's just unbelievable. I didn't think there was any way melee creeps were gonna find the punish even in that situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, It was unprecedented.
This was where it got fucked. Look, this.
Oh! Yeah, I think this may have been the
Yeah, it's an absolute brawl.
What?
And Arctic
Those
carried
were
as
oh
well
and no
after
no
getting that urn
oh.
snatched out of his hands by Saya. I mean, Saya did so much work on the Ivy this game.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah,
It happens.
comes in
What
to
can you
throw
do?
there. It's like
I've done
they're
worse.
They're
So.
on the edge of a freaking knife, man. I actually think this urn change is so sick now. Like, instead of it being where it's like, okay, it's really obvious, I think, when the urn's going to get dunked, you have people just standing there. ready to
MLC
start
will
heavy
never
melee.
forget about the urn, bro.
Quick melee change
They play
is
this game
way
like their
more
life depends on
dynamic,
it.
Way more crazy and hard to
That
keep
being the
track
urn
of.
as well.
It really feels good, especially now that people are a little bit more comfortable going for the mid-air hit, because every dunk last week was free. No one tried to go for it, even when they're playing Calico, who in theory has like one of the best intercepts in the game. It didn't happen, and Saya goes, "No, I got this." And it was at the last
Anything
minute,
could
too.
happen.
You look at the
You're all right.
timing on that, like you can go to the replay frame by frame. I feel like it was probably less than half a second between the dunk being successful and not when Saya
Let's see
got
the
in there.
stats.
So actually pushing it to the limit. Okay, John, taste the rainbow with that stat line.
Goodness gracious. Also bottom deaths, by the way. Too bad Scout's just so active in every single team fight. You can't beat him on the assists. But goodness, that is an absolutely crushing carry performance.
Go with AFK because it's dinner time.
Classic hero for him. Felt like this was just his game, full control.
Honestly, that's kind of
He's
smart
only
scale,
put in that
throwing him an
position
event.
Because of the
That's
insane
kinda
team
smart,
fighting for
actually.
the rest of the melee
Gotta
creeps. I mean,
respond
so
real quick
well
to something.
played. Ido, the absolute pest control kill squad against the Gibbs Ram. I mean, and there were good moments for Bunny with Clock throughout this game. I feel like Cool Cheese played a great game on the holiday. I mean, the early game tempo was just brutal. He was storming them lasso after lasso, really putting melee creeps on the back foot. Some big team fights from Tanner and Aiden to really bring the heat and put the pressure on the melee creeps. But hey, man, Diamonds forged under pressure. Melee creeps get the win, and up 1-0 in the series. All you need is 2 to win that BO3, and it would be so impressive to me if Bunny with Clock can put up a really good showing.
Can you move your cam for a moment? Wait, what do you mean? Oh shit! Yeah. Hold on.
Really good.
Hold on. Is this good? This help you out, Rosen? Perfect, thanks. Yeah, no problem, bro. Gotcha.
Showing in game.
I don't want to deal with Rem Billy again. That was awful. That lane seemed like actual just terrorism to deal with because Billy wasn't dying. Tanner was having the plays of his life backed up by Rem, and I don't know if Melee Creeps is gonna let him get it again.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll see different lines. I will say also for Saya, the Ivy looked insane. Like, the Ivy was also able to do ridiculous healing in the lane, a ton of aggressive fights, saving people with the flight. Like, Saya really made the support Ivy sing. I was saying, like, previously, like, the support Ivy's nice, but is it really
My fucking
on the
hold
par
on.
of something like Paige? I gotta take my words back because Saya made me a believer. I mean, the guy is so good on that role, and I mean, saves teammates in crucial moments. Like, think about it. He saves Shiv in that crucial
Wait a
team
second,
fight,
chat.
gets Fishcake out of there.
This
Fishcake
is not
comes
good.
back in at full
Wait, no,
HP,
we're
just
good.
cleans house into the, I believe that was the
We're
penultimate
good.
team fight of the game. And just so much impact.
Fucking
from the
pulled the
supports in
cord out of my
particular,
headset.
for melee creeps.
Well, we do have to go to a break. When we come back, it's going to be map 2. Can Bunny with Clock take a map off the Melee Creeps, or is it going to be a 2-0 Melee Creeps looking strong in their comeback?
I think it is not looking too good. I'm not gonna lie. This is suboptimal, my friends. This is very suboptimal for the BW save. They're doing a Deadlock draft night this Saturday at 6 p.m. So I had to send a little DM about that. Gora, that I don't know if you're still here, but that'd actually be a good video to put on the gameplay channel. The Deadlock draft night, kind of like how Melee Creeps did it. It's gonna be random people, so it's not like a team thing. So I'm gonna record it and stream it. I don't care. Saturday, 6 p.m. Bow, 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 bow. Pillow fight. Check this Discord. Am I on camera? I'm gonna capture this. Sleep. This is a good lash alt. Yeah, with my YouTube and stuff real quick. Bing, bing, bing. They should add a shoulder swap button in Arc and other games. The problem is the shoulder at which your character shoots their gun from is a very intentional design in this game. So I would say it would be fine if that wasn't an intentional design. Like from the heroes in which you can and can't do that with is intentional. So yeah, I would say that sure, that would be fine, but it's intentional design. Does anyone have a glass mouse pad, chat? Surely we get Ven tomorrow? Bro, it's gonna be silver, man. It's gonna be silver, bro. We are fucked. Yeah, glass mouse pad. What happens if I put my monitor stand on the glass mouse pad? I know this is a stupid question. But will my mouse pad Hold on. Am I bleeding?
It may have been the result that many expected, but let me tell you, no one could have predicted the road there in the last map. Melee creeps.
Yeah, exactly. That's I know. Listen, I know. It sounds really stupid. I know. Okay, I know. But will your glass mouse pad break and shatter like under pressure? I know. I know it's a stupid question, but will it? Does anyone actually know?
The way that they can really approach the objective differently from week in, week out, right? Like different perspectives as they adapt and learn to the changes. We saw Rem getting played and looking actually pretty sick in the early game. but maybe suffering.
Do I
and
use a
falling
worse
off a little
bitrate
bit as we
for
get later down the stretch? So
YouTube?
a lot
No, I
of
don't
exciting stuff here
necessarily
from
use a
game one,
worse
lot for
bitrate.
fans to
It's
sink
just
their teeth
more so
into.
that I
And
think
this
it
is only the
has a
beginning of
worse
the series.
quality.
I mean, Melee Creeps may be up 1-0, but they've got more work to do if they want to close
No,
this
it
one out.
shouldn't, but I wouldn't risk it.
Yeah.
Well, the
and
thing
Game
is
2,
my
we've
mouse
been bad
pad,
about it in recent
if I can
times, as
show you
we've,
guys here without
noted on the
leaking
show,
too much,
but
hold
Game
on.
2 Melee Creeps don't always get
I don't wanna
along
leak
well.
too much here, but
If they're ever going to drop a map,
on
it
the
is
mouse
almost
pad,
always
you
map
can
2,
kind of
so
see
you got to take
it
that into
sits,
account,
like,
even though, again,
you
I
see,
think
like,
they've
it sits on my
kind
monitor a
of
little
gone
bit.
away from that
So,
to an extent.
I don't want it to, like-
Jake, I think we're just about ready to go into the draft, and
I don't
we'll
want it
see
to,
what
like,
changes up
shatter
here. Specifically,
if I get a
does
glass
Melee
mouse
Creeps
pad, you know what I
let
mean?
the Billy go to Bunny
Alright, one
with
second, I'll
Clock?
be
Because
back.
if you had to make one change for that game, I think a lot of the way that went against Melee Creeps in the beginning
Doesn't
was
group only
because
play
of
like 3
Tanner
heroes?
on
That's a question you
the
should
Billy. I
ask
mean, there's a
him.
point where they had to grab
I just do the
team
dishes, bro.
in order to secure a kill on the Tanner early on because of just how powerful the Billy Rem synergy was, and you know how ahead Tanner was at one point in the game.
Yeah, and thinking also, like, you did first ban the Abrams last time, which feels like, you know, the Abrams is a great character, don't get me wrong, but maybe you let him through and feel like, okay, he's better in these individual pickoffs, but maybe not quite as strong for the team fights. But no, hey, they say we just don't want to deal with the Abrams. I will say there's a lot of respect for Tanner because Tanner's Abrams is insane. I think it probably is his best hero. He's extremely good at it, extremely comfortable on it.
All right.
So yeah, the Billy is strong, but we also saw the weakness of the Billy, right? Which is the parry. I mean, that's really what it comes down to, right? At this level of play, people are so sick with the parries. And Bunny with Clock say, get this Geist hero out of the game, man. John in the ultra late game with Geist
Doesn't matter.
is
He's
like,
still gonna
you
just get
need
rewarded,
to win
bro.
the game before 30 minutes. Like, the Geist hits this peak, or good luck. Good luck.
I'm smelling it, Jake. I'm smelling the John hero pool target, especially now that Doorman isn't something that you can play. It used
Billy
to be
Mina.
John's go-to, and the rest of his
Billy
pool
Mina.
got hit.
Go Billy Mina.
I actually think you could see Warden picked in the first two. That would probably put Melee Creeps onto the Viscous. John, I think, has played the gun Viscous recently, but he prefers Warden given the choice of the two. So Billy
How
comes
goes
on in.
Yamato? Really good.
I don't know if they'll
You don't
overpick
actually have
the
to pick
Rem. I
Mina
think
here,
they're
by the
still gonna
way.
go for
You
the
can
Rem,
just
maybe
go
not the first two
Billy
picks.
and then
No
like
way they take a
Yana
top two,
or
right?
something like
I
that.
mean,
But
I don't think.
You
yeah.
can play a page and do much the same thing, right? So the hero prio, there's no way a Rem goes
Physics
this early.
homework, use AI,
I
bro.
will say Mina's in the pool now. I mean, Bunny the Clock. I think if you don't, they
They
go
go
That's
for
good.
more- Okay, this is the screw John draft strategy. This is actually where we're going.
But I think it's not a good play, ZP. I mean, I just think John can play the gun Viscous, and I think also Melee Creeps gets to pick up Mina right now. And I mean, maybe it's gonna be Ido. Ido's played like
They're gonna go
ton
Mina
of blaster
Viscous?
Melee Creeps as of late.
Oh, they can't go
We've
Mina or
always
Viscous.
Been
Or
Lash.
both, sorry.
I'm a little surprised.
Poshy Pop,
Yongo.
you're the goat.
I
Thanks,
mean, I
man.
guess we'll see what the next pick is.
What's up,
If
Mocha?
it's not the Mina, that would be a bit of a shakeup in terms of like the meta prio. I really feel like Mina is an insane snowball carry. Maybe
It has
it's
to be
not.
Viscous. I think it has
They
to be
do need to
Viscous, or
take
they don't have
Viscous
a gun
here.
carry. Oh, they go. Okay, they go in.
They go in Furnace. The DMV Infernus is coming in hot. By the way, shout out to all the chatters. Thanks for all the Prime subs, guys. Hit us with your Prime subs. Show us the love. All those subs, whether your YouTube memberships or subs, anything, it all goes towards the production and allow us to continue to
What
put
team
this
did I play
event
with?
on
Foreman.
week in, week out. Have a Deadlock esports scene. And Bunny the Clock say, hey, you're not taking the Mina. We will grab that.
Yo, D&D wipe in 3 hours.
I agree.
Let's
I
go!
mean, take
Let's go!
Viscous out.
D&D
Yeah, I mean,
wipe
that's-
in
you
3.
can also grab it after. I think it's a little more awkward now. You already have.
That's
Mina
that's my
Warden.
reaction. That's my
Adding
reaction.
another Viscous
Oh
on
my
top of it,
god!
I feel like I'd
Dark and darker. What?
it actually just because the draft is a little awkward.
Yeah. So the upside, DMB can play.
Holy
There's
shit!
a hero.
No,
Always have a
what?
gun hero. That's the thing. I guess you feel bad if you have to play Wraith, or no one's really playing Wraith anymore.
2K player count?
There's
Oh my
like the gun Doorman.
god!
That's
I
an
can't
OG
wait!
Mega throwback.
It's still good, by the way. Like, maybe this is the return of Doorman, because people think, oh, you don't want to play it with the earn change. I think Doorman is still good, and it's been an overreaction. But
Here's
even
the
though
melee
John
creeps
John's
comms right
here,
now.
I don't-
Saya's gonna be
he
like,
doesn't love Wraith.
Saya's gonna say, John, you wanna play Doorman? He's like, give me Doorman. And they're gonna pick it. Watch.
So the question is,
Ready?
what
They're
world
like,
does John
right now
play
they're
here?
like,
Is it gonna be something
John,
like Doorman?
you wanna play
Getting Paradox
Doorman?
and Fourth actually
Or they might pick
pretty
Holiday
good
first. Hold
value.
on.
I mean, you
John
can make
just
the
be
debate
like,
between Holiday and
yeah,
Paradox.
give me
Certainly
Doorman.
Cooper's gonna
I'm
be Team
him.
Holiday, but you
He's
know,
like,
you cover
I'm
your
him.
playmaking for Bunny with Clock. Overall,
God,
a very solid draft, but they're
I'm
not
trolling.
going to get the Rem synergy. But also, just go Page. Somewhere, someone in EU is screaming, wondering why has no one picked Page yet?
Page is junk. Don't get mind controlled by
He's gonna
ZP.
approach this character though. I mean, as far as a player who I want to see, you know, the way he looks at a new hero, how he strategizes and executes, he's definitely.
What are they
top of
picking
mind
for
that.
John?
Holiday gets picked up for the melee creeps. So a bit of a role reversal on the pick heroes. Cool Cheese put on a huge performance on Holiday in the last game.
Why is Paige junk? Okay,
But
Paige is
also
not
looked
junk.
pretty amazing
junk.
on the Paradox. So I'm kind of curious
But
to see what they could do on the opposite of those roles.
Rem
This
is
really
better.
the two definitive pick heroes in the current
Rem
meta.
is just better.
BWC grabbed the Ivy. Expect to see this be a little bit more of the support Ivy style. Given that
In my opinion, Rem and
Billy
Ivy are both better than
where
Paige.
those skills could make a difference. It's actually not doesn't feel like the best support Ivy game because it's really
Yeah, it
really
is
just
Father
Billy,
John.
who's like a proper frontline tank. So this is I don't love the
It's
draft
like,
as much for Buddy with Clock.
right here it
A
is.
lot of powerful comfort heroes,
John
a lot of,
you want to play Doorman?
top picks like
Silence
Nina
for a
and
second.
Billy.
He's like,
and so I think there's definitely
pick me
Paradox as well.
Doorman.
There's a lot to say positive about this
him.
draft. I mean, honestly, both drafts have gotten a little bit wonky. If you think back in the last few games.
Oh, it's not enough. Same shit.
Wonky. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, low-key, I see the vision though. I actually see the vision in such a big way.
Yeah.
Dynamo
Same
is actually one of
shit.
the
Same
few
fucking
things that is
hero.
like a god
Dynamo,
catch for me now.
guys.
So it
Whatever.
actually has a brutal game
Same
against, like, a
fucking
Warpstone Dynamo. I mean,
Page,
just get-
fucking
you,
Doorman.
at some
Same
point in
shit,
the game,
bro.
you're just gonna start
Whatever.
Warpstone,
Yeah,
someone
Dynamo
not
is
calling you
exactly.
that.
Dynamo is
And kinda
basically
just deals
Doorman.
with her.
Like,
Like she just doesn't have
same
the HP to
shit.
survive. Other high net worth
Same
carries.
shit, bro.
almost
Doorman,
always, it's
Dynamo,
like, you
fucking
can do
apples,
that to
oranges,
them,
bro.
but
Potato,
they're a little bit
potato.
tanky and they're in an okay position. Maybe you
Same
won't actually
shit.
be able to full kill them, but Mina, almost no matter how farmed you get, you never really become properly late game tanky. At least not enough to survive a black hole.
Okay,
Cars
John
and
John has
trees,
talked up his
birds
Dynamo
and
and still thinks the
eagles.
Dynamo is really good. That is definitely the bottom of John John's hero pool. Like you have scraped the very bottom. There is nothing left at the very end.
There is always another gun hero. It's just sometimes it's Dynamo. So
yeah. And then in terms of overall heroes, I don't know, especially looking at from what we've seen from EU, the Ivy's going to be played supportive. But you could
Where's
have
my
had
sub
Paige there.
badge?
Like if
I
I'm
don't know.
looking at
Where
the
is
Buddy
your
of
sub
Clock draft,
badge?
if you have Paige in this draft on top of everything else they have,
Doesn't John John
I'm
play
saying Buddy of
Holiday?
Clock just
Yeah.
wins. I think the Paige I like the Paige more than the Ivy. The Ivy isn't
Saya
bad.
impressed the hell out of me last game.
No,
though. I mean,
bro.
so many times
ZP,
he's
don't
flying
get
people
mind
out of those
controlled.
dangerous
Page
fights,
is
like,
literally
getting them a
junk.
full
Ivy's
reset,
better.
saving
Ivy
players.
is a better
You know, he's
Page.
taking
It's
objectives. He's
junk.
doing things that I don't think Page
Stop
really
the
can
cap.
do. I agree, Page is incredibly strong, but I mean, after
Stop the
last
fucking
game, I
cap,
feel like that
ZP,
was
man.
the proof is in the pudding for what Saya was able to execute there on the Ivy to say, hey, this character is real. I mean, it's a support, but you also bring a lot of like the ability to pressure objectives. It's pretty unique on that.
I can
role,
see
right?
it on my screen, Mocha.
Rem
I can see your
sorta
badge.
do it with the minions, but not really as far as like actually taking a walker himself. But even with Ivy with a relatively modest gun investment and that headhunter plus the link, you're like buffing and healing all your allies. Pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can definitely make the argument Ivy is underrated. I mean, especially talking to people on APAC. I was talking with a friend of mine on the APAC end, and they were just, a while back going, Ivy is the most underrated hero in the game for the macro advantages that she can give. But also, I'm trying to think here. I'll get word from production how long it's going to be, but...
So you cannot
that
pick
was
the
a
same
mini
character
patch,
as the other
though. There's
team?
a mini
Yeah.
patch in between games, and another mini patch has just dropped, so production is going to have to go through the entire string of things to do to
Wait, new patch?
get everything back in running order.
Yeah, and we sort of have to do a lot of sort of a hacky stuff to make the show look as good as it does, as far as like moving UI elements around that reset every single time you launch the game. So we gotta, show some love.
They
to our
fixed
prod.
the lighting?
Rushing through that.
Is it
trying
on
to
the
get
forums?
things live
Well, no,
as
like,
quick as we can.
this
I will
guy,
say it's
listen.
been a while, GP, since
Guys,
we've seen
we
the double
listen,
global draft
in
with,
the
with
Deadlock language, we need to make a term, like terms. We need to differentiate, okay? We need a term for big patch, like map rework, hero edition, new abilities, new items, new objective, okay? We need top update, we need a word for. We need an update for a balance patch, like a term for it, a term for update for balance patch, okay? We need a term for mini patch, small things with a forum post, We need a term for just update with no information, like a random 2 megabyte update. And that's it. We need terms for all of those things. I hate when people say, there's a patch, oh my god, patch. I go to Deadlock and it's just a 2 megabyte update and nothing changed. And then they'll be like, oh my god, patch. And then, like, it's actually like a real patch. Yeah, we need to fucking define these terms. This is too much. Yeah, this is too much. I can't. Yeah. If you guys in the stream can help us, or not help us, but spread the word and you know, help the world use the correct terms, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
5 daggers to the face from Shiv. Like eventually you are gonna start to bleed out.
I'm
from
holding my
that.
Xbox
And
controller,
Shiv
by
doesn't
the way. I'm
mind,
gonna
you know,
pretend I'm
mixing it
playing.
up and taking that
Yeah,
fight with
guys,
the
I'm
carry.
playing Deadlock. Let's go.
At the same time, can be a little bit scary against something like Mina, where it's very hard to catch Mina, very hard to actually hit her.
Thank you,
with your
dash
and even your
Balance
daggers
patch,
while she's
Bojangles
batting
update,
around,
bug
and
fix,
she
form
can
post,
bring
prayer
the damage,
patch.
you know, builds things like
Shadow
toxic
patch,
bullets that
Valve
can be really
Ninjas
annoying for you.
changed the
So
game.
is the nature of first drafting a Shiv in the end though, ZB? This game
Because
almost I feel like this game
what are
lives
you
and dies
saying,
on
Boca? What are you saying, bro?
Dynamo, actually, like how relevant of a gun carry is he? And if he's sort of like moderately less relevant, it's going to be up to players like DMB on the Infernus and Ido on the Shiv, and
people don't believe.
Fish cake on the Yamato.
I'm looking at the channel points right now, Jake, and let me tell you, people do not believe. Like, Bunny with Clock is at over 33%. It's still Melee Creep's favored, but a lot of people saw the Dynamo and they
Bro,
the Shark Tank.
why? Wait. You're telling me that the people think this is more of a winnable game for Melee or for BWC than the last game? Are you joking? Are you kidding me? Melee Creeps literally has like way higher odds this game. Way higher odds to win than last game. And the predictions are 33%, he said? Higher than what it was last time, 25? Are you kidding me? Hello?
Going to make a big play. You just like I feel like being able to just solo black hole a lot of these players in this
That's
game
okay,
is going to
Mocha.
feel really good. There's no like Yamato who can just like almost disregard you.
And now can't spell because I
you know, even
said
like
the
I just don't.
word.
I'm worried about the Bunny with Clock front line. I
translate
feel like they could get kind of bowled over by Shiv plus Yamato.
BWC mid contest?
Plus Dynamo.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
I
bro.
don't know who's going to be able to stand
Melee
the ground
Creeps
against
won the
that.
game, bro. They have
maybe you
such
could just
better
kite
draft.
away and everyone's going to live, but I feel like players like Warden and Billy are actually going to get kind of hung out to dry with this draft.
Yeah. Also, while we're sitting here waiting for the players to get in the lobby, production is just about all set, and we just heard the players back in. While we're here, you know, we don't try to do too much of this on broadcast because we try and keep it down to the brass tacks of Deadlock. But hey, you know, this is an online broadcast, and you know, some of the basic things helps. If you're one of our friends watching over on YouTube, drop a comment, say who you think is going to win the next vote. It is free engagement,
Silver.
and it helps.
Who do you
us
guys think is
all
going to win the next
same.
vote?
So we want to hear your
Silver?
predictions, although
It's
I would
Silver.
say-
I'm a Venator voter. I am all for Venator. It's gonna be Silver.
Is Graves with the real underdog opportunity.
I'm a Graves believer, man. I've been voting Graves. I voted Rem. I split my votes down the middle between Rem and Graves.
Oh, you
for the
voted
first
Rem.
hero.
Okay.
Oh
okay.
wow. Okay, you're gonna come hate the. He's just a little guy. He's just a cute little guy.
He's
You're
just
gonna be
a
mad
little
that I'm
guy.
voting for the cute little guy. Like I feel like
Yeah,
this
I
is
know
an
it's
obvious
Silver.
First pick. And I'm
The
happy he won.
furries are too strong. They have economic control. They have voting power. They have positions of power in real life. We stand no chance. We stand no chance. It's over. It's over. It's done.
Do they continue their streak of nothing but 2-0? Look at the hidden
The
king side.
furries will
Wait, is that
use
just a
their
little bit too good to be bad?
technology to get Silver into the vote. They probably already hacked the Valve servers to increase the vote for Silver by 2x. Exactly. Exactly. It's a new world order. Yeah.
Chills. Straight.
Shout out to Mr. Krabs.
I forgot it's the Mr. Krabs voice actor.
Although
it's so good, dude. It's so good.
Why would you go Rem? Why would you not go Rem Shiv? It's their lane setups. They have like some kind of.
People hear Mr. Krabs. I hear Lex.
They have like a
Luthor,
standard
okay, from
thing.
the old Batman, Superman.
No, if you wanna
Well,
drop
Superman
votes
initially,
for
then,
me,
you know,
if
Justice
you
League and
wanna
all
like
that, and I just
vote
hate
for
Luthor,
me,
man.
chat, vote Venator.
Man. All right.
When
let's see.
Venator
It's the
comes
John
out, we are
Dynamo.
fucking partying, bro.
We also have
We're going
Saya
crazy.
and Ido. I mean,
I'm gonna be shotgunning all the fucking silvers and rems into the fucking wall, putting a trap on them, and crossbowing them with the ultimate execution. Okay? All the silver mains, all the rem mains. Oh, my voice cracked. That was awkward. All the silver mains, all the rem mains, all the graves mains are dying when I have Venator. They are all dying. I will target them in the game.
This mid lane is.
They're going to get targeted. Targeted. I will hunt them in the game.
And it is just a pain to play against. You don't get much better poke damage, and even a Warden, where Warden is one of the higher level laners in the game. I wouldn't say absolute top tier, but does pretty well in a lot of lanes. This is a lane of Paradox Warden.
Gore is a real one. Gore knows what hero the people want.
You're stuck kind of playing around health orbs and hoping the other side makes
literally, yes, he's a literal priest with the MP5 and a fucking shotgun and a crossbow. Like, come on. It's a literal priest with an MP5, shotgun, and crossbow. Like, bro, come on. And you want to play, and people want to play Ren. And people want to play Silver. And people want to play Graves. Guys, come on.
Pretty high impact. You have like 2 AoE nukes for the waves.
Well, so far, middle lane definitely holding its own.
We're about to purge the fucking streets of New York when Venator comes out. Going to Holy Crusade.
Yeah, the flask is good and just solid weapon damage out of Aiden. Also, looking at other things across the map. You got the old Dynamo. Shiv lane is Gunnamo. Finds Gibbs. Headshot booster activated.
Hold up.
What is the odds Venator has a holy hand grenade? Holy shit if he does.
The 2-piece for John. Not like this, ZP. Not like this. The gun dynamo. It's gonna ruin our pubs for the next.
In the game of wacky abilities, let's vote in the guy with the guns. He doesn't just have a gun. He has multiple guns. What hero has like more than one gun? He has 3 guns, a knife, and grenades probably, and a bear trap. Like, bro is loaded. Bro is ready to go. He doesn't just have one gun. Okay, Hades has 2 of the same gun. Okay, that's.
He's nice with it.
Yeah, I mean, Ido's always been Mr. Movement. That's kind of
exactly 3 guns.
Easy, dropping the $100 to the prize pool. That brings us to $12.60. Thank you so much, Asian Easy. Jake, take over. I'm gonna look if there's a message along that. Oh, the message is it's vote propaganda. But honestly, you've paid for it. It says vote for Venator.
Yeah, vote Venator.
It means a lot of propaganda.
Yes!
Venator is up against.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, vote Venator. W fucking propaganda.
We need a lot more. We need some.
Let's fucking go.
We need some naked corruption.
It reminds me of the old like Gladiators meme where it started out with like some girl and it's just like ignore this lock-in. The Gladiators are playing as Billy is getting absolutely crunched by Gunnamo. John is taking over.
Oh no.
Warden and Paradox. They're sending the whole gang at this lane. You've been too successful. But if this no kills. Wait, Ivy's here too? Oh my god.
Gunnamo is good, chat.
There's like
I don't know why people thought this game would be more winnable. This is more unwinnable.
Buddy with Clock are starting to feel the heat in a very big way in the early game, and it's being punished. Hold on though. Arctic fighting Fishcake on critical HP. It's a big one stabilizing. I mean, you took resources away from this in the mid lane, and they're still able to find that kill.
Jake, I've seen the face of death, and he has a black hole in his belly. Is what I'm looking at here.
This is the first time I've seen the kill streak dynamo icon.
Or at the very least, kill streak dynamo. 3 minutes into the game. Okay, close to the fire.
I just did something. Guys, act normal, act natural.
However, Arctic doing well on the side lane. Rather,
I can't tell you guys what I did, but it has nothing to do with the stream or anything like that.
Not the worst. I mean, you think about win conditions for Bunny with Clock. You're looking for Aiden and Arctic to get pretty rich, and Tanner to be above average, and you got a lot of options. But so this one develops.
I don't think he knows.
A little bit of fight taking place near the double centers.
No, I didn't commit voter fraud. Let's just say I might have trolled someone into the Discord call.
She has the camera bug. I feel like this happens when you stone form or something, because he doesn't even have his ulti. I thought it happens when you ulti sometimes. You get like a super wide third person. Matt finds DMB in the side lane though.
I'm about to commit voter fraud and create 10 accounts to farm the first win vote.
Tough one. Hard to get those burns
I guarantee you, there's this. I swear to God, there's some like technologically advanced silver lover, like technological furry professional hacker man, that like already did that with silver. By the way, there's no doubt about it. No doubt. I guarantee you. Guarantee you. There is a like furry software engineer with Warlord God that did that for silver already.
Just sends Mina right back to spawn.
Like furries are some of the most talented people. Like I feel like in the like they're so smart.
You sleep a bunch of players and set them up with a massive AoE stun. I feel like normally the weakness.
Yeah, Venator is gonna be an M1. Yeah.
It's hard to be effective.
Yeah.
Wait, you can do this on
Venator
creeps. What the
is
hell?
an M1.
He's just jumping to every creep. He's buffing the lane up, but maybe
Yes,
stuck around
yes,
napping
yes.
a little
Listen,
bit too long.
for reference,
Arctic and Matt are back into the lane cleaning out.
we haven't had
Not the best place to take a nap is John.
we haven't
going
had
full black hole over
an
to the side, sets up
M1
Ido for the killing
since
blow.
Mirage
Quantum
release,
entanglement,
like a
and
true
I don't think
M1.
there's too much of a threat of a punish here, as you know, you talk about Shiv liking heal combos. Well, have a little bit of healing Aurora within the lane. Still, a little bit of pressure in from Gibbs. Low HP as the knives tick down. That nearly hit.
That one. I think that was a kill, honestly. If he hits that one, it's super close. John doing what he can to try and pressure this Guardian down, but maybe it's just done a little bit too much. More and more numbers brought to this lane.
Okay, yeah, Drifter, but
creeps mitigate some of the lead, and I feel like Money with Clock have actually stabilized this game remarkably well.
Drifter's
this
like,
lane was getting a little
you
bit
know,
out of control.
it's not.
Clock brought a lot of resources here, and ended up
Drifter's like
down, basically equalizing.
Drifter is like the Moe and Crow of tanks.
So you talk about
He's
heroes
like,
on a kill streak that you don't feel
yeah,
great looking at
yeah.
early in the game. Seeing Mirage getting ahead is
Mirage is the most
a
boring
little bit
hero. Yeah,
troublesome.
he's
Like,
fucking
actual game
so
state-wise,
boring.
For as good as the early opening was for
So
John on the
boring.
Dynamo, I actually kind of like where Bunny with Clock is a little bit more here. Not so much, I mean, the Guardian damage is a little bit bad and is going to start to have an impact as they get the left-hand side Guardian, but I feel for like how this started, it could have been so much worse for Bunny with Clock.
And 3200 spirit item likely on the cards here for Ido. Big fight in the mid lane though. Lasso also swapped back in. Both initiators.
Yeah, the
kind
Moe
of
and Crow of tanks. Yeah,
denying
he
each other
is.
from that one, and the trap, the binding word is good enough onto Yamato, but here comes John. He's getting active, has that 4800 gun spike, and he's bringing the heat onto this tower. So much damage. Look at him go, man.
No, I like the M1 heroes too. But I'm just saying.
Quantum entanglement providing yet more value.
I'm just saying.
Needs to get this counter kill. John.
We haven't had an M1 hero since Mirage. And Mirage was back in the fucking 4-lane system.
Run away from this melee creep so low on so many players.
Gustav.
I agree, Igora. Full agree.
Much appreciated. As we see, does John just complete the full rotation here? No, it doesn't need to. All the Guardians are gone. Like, melee creeps has taken every
Do you
Guardian.
have a build from? I don't play Drifter. I'm
See
sorry.
where John goes next as
Outside lane.
Or, you're right, it's still up, but I'm blind.
Maybe not long for this world though, right? With the way John's cleaning up objectives. Ido's staying here in the side lane, trying to get farmed up on this Shiv, play a little bit higher eco style. I think this is a game where you're gonna need quite a few items to be able to really tank through some of the outgoing damage that Bunny with Clock have. Speaking of that outgoing damage, here comes the chain. Ido pulled in deep, tries to dash away, tries to get out of range, and oh, that kill is huge. Finds the heal bane heal. Quantum entanglement as well as a healing Aurora, and that's keeping Ido up. No way he gets out of this one. And the counter kills are coming in. Here comes Big Daddy John, clean and house.
Big Daddy John. The caster literally just said verbally, Big Daddy John.
Just laying in on the paradox. The only assumption I have for Coolidge is like, okay, I'm gonna die either way.
Bro, Gora. I'm telling you, yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Was so close.
People aren't prepared. Zergy said on stream when I went 1 in 10 on gun rem that I was throwing. I'm not throwing. I'm just discovering America. Like I'm Christopher Columbus right now, fucking sailing through the ocean, bro. When I reach America, when I reach the Americas, bro, it's fucking over. It's done.
Set up from Rem, heavy melee. Oh, and there's the cleanup. Great catch from Saya.
John should clip that for the stream. Big Daddy John to have it like it's a sub alert. Big Daddy John. Like whenever someone subs.
A pretty swingy play from that, where not only does it nearly result in a kill on Rem, but it does stop the soul trade there from being even more severe. Buff said okay.
John gun buff. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. He's full damage. He has no green items, ZP.
Also, look at the time. This probably wasn't all that intentional, but he's getting Singularity up right as you're about to fight for Earn. You can't ask for a bigger Singularity timing. If you're Bunny with Clock, you don't want
Brush Siphon Bolt to compensate for low HP. I go Fortitude in mine. I'm still figuring it out though. We're getting close.
A Singularity, especially if you go into the side. No, you have to.
Who's the coach for BWC? I think it's Connor.
And the Max Stomp is so sick at clearing these waves. Oh, he's baiting. He's baiting. He's looking for something. Oh, we didn't see that. We didn't see that.
You should charge him for that idea.
Do a little trolling.
Big Daddy John.
Ivy's gonna be happy to counter clear this wave, but man, John is on a kill streak. He's getting pretty much all the farm he could want. Keeping this left side Guardian.
Holy shit, there's like
healthy.
3
You almost
announcements
can't
in the
approach it
channel.
as Bunny with Clock, right? There's just too much threat. BRS now, so he has both spikes. Okay, they're gonna approach. They're gonna go for it. They're gambling, recognizing, hey, he
Yodi,
doesn't have the
you
assist
said
here in this part of the
BWC.
lane.
BWC.
Onto Yamato, it's enough for the kill as well.
Yodi is Melee Creep's manager. Lethargic is Melee Creep's coach.
Does not get hit by Ido, comes back at the right time, gets the turn into Scout, gets punished. Buddy with Clock actually playing the urn masterfully here. They go, Melee Creeps, you did it to us last time around, we're gonna do it to you. They're giving up some kills in the process, but for how
are they losing, by the way? How? Hey, wait. Hold on, let's let this play out.
Maybe stuck around too long. If he gets burned by the Infernus, he's dead.
Wait,
here.
what the fuck just happened? Hold on.
Sleeps was time actually Ido has
Earn for it. Clock.
So, Melee Creeps comes in with the urn.
But left side BRS now in this part of the lane.
Urn drops
onto Yamato. And
They drop the urn and they get it.
Arctic picks up the urn midway through. Hasn't dunked it yet. Backs out. Saw the shit.
Okay.
And
that was just, I don't know.
Kills in turn.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck just happened there. That was like a nothing fight.
With that exchange, I also think, I don't know if the Gun Dynamo scales ultra well. I think clearly it's a menace in the early game, but I'm just thinking about how this
Gun Dynamo scales very well, by the way. I know if you want to believe that or not, you can, but it's actually pretty good late game. You actually have so much fucking HP. It's like ridiculous.
This won't be the kind of game we sometimes see where they feed all the farm to John and they just like funnel him. I think he's going to be a lot more active in fights to hit those early power spikes and actually, you know, make value out of them. I think you do need DMB and Ido to really eventually take the reins as far as like those ultra late game heroes. I mean, you know, honorable mention as well to the Yamato on that front. For also being a really potent hero in the late game. So I feel like you have the tools. It's not that Dynamo needs to solo carry this game. It's not like Geist was last game where you really are empowered to be that hyper carry for the squad. Now there's a lot of different threats you have to worry about simultaneously. And so for BWC, you know, the late game team fights are where I'm a little scared, where you have like 4 threats to deal with. Where's the big team fight ulti is going to come from? The Warden ulti is pretty good. Billy ulti is decent. But you don't have any really big lockdown to shut down grouped up enemies. And that's where, you know, players like Shiv and Ido in particular, right? He's 4-0. He's deathless so far.
Holy shit, $100 donation?
Arv's Rogue drops 100 as DMB chained up, pulled back in. The explosion is going to hit here onto the Billy. Has the ignitions on. They're going to try and stick around and finish off this kill. DMB just tried to desperately play his way out.
He would have made it out, by the way. Oh my god, he would have fucking made it out.
Yeah, while this goes on, you may have a bigger rotation from Melee Creeps coming in towards the right-hand side. It is a 4-man group, and they got Billy on the mind. Pillow in first. Knock up, and he gets into the window. Off the knock-up. That actually may be the escape path. Another belly blast, though, in from John. Go looking for it. Low HP. They get Tanner at the very end. So much action of such a large belly towards the end, and still has one more for Matt.
Here's the black hole to Mina. Solo black hole is exactly what the doctor ordered. Matt, incredibly low, has to sanguine his way out of here. Gets the Ram heals onto John.
Is this not sponsored by Intel anymore?
Wasn't quite there for the
Intel pulled out, bro.
All right, so Melee Creeps, they give up.
I mean, I don't know if they pulled out, but as far as I know, their contract like expired or whatever.
Taking out Billy's squad. Also, the $100. Here's what I'm learning here: Venator is loaded. They got the cash because the message from Arvis Rogue when they dropped the 100 to the prize pool was in all caps, "Vote for Venator."
Hey, vote Venator!
Maybe how he has so many.
Let's go!
That's true. Slowing Hex onto the Mina.
Vote fucking Venator!
Not scared. Just holding an off angle. Trying to tangle with.
Yo, let me donate this shit. Hold on. I'm continuing the chain. Hold on.
Yeah, Shiv, ready to get back into there very aggressively.
Oh, things are about to heat up here.
Hold on.
May have just gotten the ire of Matt here.
It's hard to kill him though, right? You know, he goes around these corners, he jumps to his ally. I feel like that's the thing with Rem is it's almost.
In my stream, guys, can you see it? Hold on. Okay, hold on. We can't see it. We're good. Okay,
actually finish the kill, and you can end up overextending and caught in a really bad spot. Speaking of caught in a bad spot, though, this time it's Scout. Very low eco on the Holiday. He's had a bit of a tougher game here. DMB maybe soon to follow us. Full out aggression here from Bunny with Clock. They sense weakness.
Do you think they'll read out the $25 donation or no?
Defense, Saya just lucky to get out of this one with his life.
That's a really.
Will they read out the $25 donation chat? Yes or no?
Off like they were going for the urn, and instead they just went for the full dive on people setting up to contest the urn. They end up with 2 here so far.
From you? Yeah.
John.
Okay.
Now a little bit in the hot seat. Warpstone's away. Tanner goes down in the melee, but they're not even with full strength. They're going for Walker, and they get.
I gotta log in.
Is John going to intercept the urn? Is John about to make contact with the Ivy? That is ridiculous. John versus World forces the urn drop, but I think Gibbs is going to pick it up right now as we get the playmaker battle between Holiday and Paradox. Off here on the side. It's our own side battle right now. Paradox so low.
Getting his headshot. Oh, he needs to slam. Oh my, oh the parry, no! Oh my god! That was a nasty 1v1. Meanwhile, John, the hard carry does go down for melee creeps. But Earn looking a little bit scarier now. You're gonna have to just hostage it. Arctic real 1 HP. The rest of the team though is coming in.
All right, send him my donation.
You chase around this corner and you find the rest of Bunny with Clock waiting in reserve. So close, running out without shadow.
I sent it in.
The Toxic is just taking him down. Should be surely dead to rights, but here comes more players. Melee Creeps just bringing everyone. The trap takes DMB.
I put in my 25.
And in the end, it's a beautiful turnaround for Bunny with Clock. They were so close. Melee Creeps were not again. Maybe shutting down Tanner. Okay, this time surely. Okay, well, he's actually not going to chase Scout. Just wants to go back and pick up this Earn. Go for the more valuable.
No, I mean, I don't mind donating too. Night shift. They literally have like carried the Deadlock community for so long.
That was insane mental control, not go for the run back there for Cool Cheese, but hey, you gotta go for the Earn. Meanwhile, you're taking a look here at Shiv in all sorts of pain. Ido at half HP. It's nap time. Chills out Billy for a little bit. Whoa. But okay, it's a John.
Dynamo.
And for like $25, like it's quite a bit, but
Billy doesn't want so much.
I
He
mean,
smashes the bottle on his head, but
it's
while
fucking
this goes
nothing.
down,
Like,
I mean,
realistically,
Clock's
in the
okay
grand
with
scope of
this. They
everything.
take a little bit of a skirmish. No one
Nowadays,
dies.
that's
They
like
get
a
the
fucking
turn
order
in.
from a restaurant.
They're close to getting to nearly. Well, it's not quite 10K. It's
Yo,
close to
BWC is
7.
ahead, by the way. What
It's
the
like on the
fuck? Let's go
threshold,
BWC.
More of a 6.
Let's fucking go,
So
boys.
even after all that,
Funding
it's not like
Ido's
the need has
Mansion.
dramatically changed. Even though Bunny with Clock, the scaling on Arctic should be a little bit horrifying to melee creeps.
Yeah, the fact that they not only have that big turnaround on the when melee creeps are chasing Arctic, but they keep Arctic alive is just a big difference maker for his farm speed, his ability to stay relevant.
Well, I think it
He
goes
also
to
has
some of the
Toxic.
night shift
It's,
shit too,
a
I
big
think.
upgrade for her and her ability to deal with, you know, some of the bigger threats like Yamato and Shiv that are pretty tanky. Even Dynamo, right? It's a pretty tanky boy when it comes to that front line. So the Toxic is going to help that department as well.
This is what we love to see. Good old-fashioned takes the sinners sacrifice the way they did 97 years ago. No Rem, just sending minions to, you know, do it the old-fashioned way.
There I am!
Setting it up. Looks like Arctic's going to take those buffs. Pashi Pop throwing down $25. Shout out community member Pashi Pop, one of the players we often see here on the show competing in these money matches. This time he's here to support. Much love, man. Community effort.
Venator!
All involved.
My message!
He also had a message. Vote Venator now! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation
Yes!
point, exclamation point. The Venator crew, again, I cannot believe how well funded they are.
Seriously.
Vote Venator. We're funding
behind
our crusade.
Now is a moment of calm as I say that, John.
Fund the Venator
Still
crusade.
Tangle with the Billy just a little bit. I don't know if Billy wants to stick around for this one. Both teams pretty split on the map, playing that farm game. I think this gives a lot of emphasis.
No.
to these big
Venator
heroes,
win.
Cool Cheese and
Venator
Scout.
win.
Who can find an opening here in this kind of slower moment in the game state?
Things on the right-hand side are looking real sketchy. There was a moment there it looked like Scout may have wanted to go for round 3 against Cool Cheese, but they back off.
U.S. politics in
On the
action.
agenda. And I think what's happening here is just...
No, don't cast lightning, bro.
Wait for
What?
buffs. Buffs are up in 30 seconds along with the next earn drop, and that's what Melee Creeps is looking to play around to finally get this game back in their favor. But, you know, you look at who has farm, and objectively, I think Buddy of Clock is just stronger in any straight-up fight so long as John doesn't hit a massive singularity.
Yeah, they're definitely highly mobile. Debuff remover already deployed from Mina, though. It's a relatively valuable cooldown as well as all of her stamina. See if that changes anything. The buffs are just about to spawn. It's a big contest on the high ground. Looks like a better position, though, for the melee creeps. They're going to get their pick of the litter on this buff. I believe.
Where are my pro
give that
Venator super
life buff
packs?
to Ido's
Where's the
Shiv.
Christian right when you exactly, bro? Where is the Christian right when you need
I
him?
think Fishcake might have grabbed it too. It's one of the two. Both nearby.
Ido has it. Here it is. He swapped in. He needs this life up. He needs a lot of support. The rest of the team was waiting for him. He didn't expect this. The full gang squad.
Oh, shit.
And there's no save for Ido. They were waiting for that bunny with clock. Patience. The better part of valor this time.
Wait, what
Trying
was
to
he
just
gonna
get
do?
out with the urn. But Gibbs just wanting to see if he can maybe
No
get a little
way.
bit disrupted with that. Went for the YOLO lasso into the air. I mean, would have been an insane one to hit. Although, hold on.
They're still going for it.
Go for this anyway. Ivy's a tough kill, though. Hold on. She can turn this one around.
Yeah,
You got players here to support this as well.
Jake, that was a quick, like, wait, why have I done this? That was
One sec.
tactical feed by Scout. You missed your lasso, let it go. John was able to pick up one from the side. It's turning to an even bigger fight. Okay, John coming in to back up Fishcake. I think you're a bit outgunned here, even if you land the singularity, especially because Yamato is just about dead. Gets the Ivy treatment right into the face. And now, if you're Bunny with clock, you just roll up here. You got all sorts of warding gun damage.
I mean, wait,
for
there's a huge
where
swing
you're
here.
at. Although, you give up the urn while this is going on. Saya just dunks the urn, so it's urn for Walker.
It's pretty valuable urn at this phase of the game, and I think that's probably the best you're gonna get. Wait, hold on. Someone in real trouble, and oh, Matt caught without the resources to escape, and Ido cuts him down. Rare mistake from Matt there on the Mina, getting caught and locked down by the Shiv.
Man, oh man, this one has been all sorts of back and forth. I look at, and Arctic has had I feel like has been in kill streak the entire game. Just Mirage, a good time. He's died a few times early, but other than that,
He has the ricochet.
The
now,
VNC, the Venetor National Convention.
Could be a problem. Talking about the lack of like a raw hard carry. It goes toxic for now, right? And they have 2 toxics on this team. I guess it's not the end of the world. It's still a valuable item on a couple players. It's gonna get kind of scary for Ido. I think Ido probably does need that debuff from Reverse sooner rather than later.
yeah, I think for melee creeps, part of me almost feels like they're running a bit out of time. Again, I think about the scaling of the
do exclamation mark config hot grips. You gotta talk to some people though about fixing it, because there's a line of code that you have to remove from the config.
This is good. Kicking things off as Scout, gets the abduction, but Wall's gonna come out, and Cool Cheese isn't thinking much of it. Singularity in from John. There's a fall through there. Doesn't quite seem to be so far. Cool Cheese still in a bit of danger, getting chased down by Ido, likely about to die in the underground, but no, Ido doesn't go for it.
That's a free kill.
Goes back to the main fight. DB gets 2.
That's so sick from Ido. He knows that kill is dead to rights. Decay plus daggers finishes off the Paradox. He goes on to win the rest of the fight, and John with the black hole. And they're just not able to deal with DMB and Fishcake on top of John. It's that frontline issue, right? Fighting in a smaller room there. We see the weakness of the Bunny with Clock team. I think they need to play range. They need to play that mobility game, but you get locked down, and the team fighting is so dominant from melee creeps. I mean, so many powerful AoE stuns able to be brought to bear. We talked about Tanner being a little bit poor. Really hurts when he's being locked
be
down
back real quick,
and
guys.
bursted in a fight like that.
Don't mean to kill the vibes, but be back.
And now for Bunny with Clock, this is not something that is entirely impossible to defend for where they're at, but it's a full 3 rejuve push. And they've already given up mid-walker, so it's going to be defending left, defending right. And the upside is, an overfarm Mirage is probably one of the best heroes to defend in the entire game. You actually are put on a timer once a Mirage has this little farm and Ricochet. It's not something you can linger on. However, on the same note, if you're able to just dive or like force Arctic out, getting both walkers within this rejuve seems pretty likely. As taking a look at the build here, not going for inhib, instead showing his hand at next up is going to be silencer.
Yeah, I think just wants the extra damage in this fight. Saya coming up through the tunnels. Can just pick up whatever farm he can on the sides. Has knockdown, has divine barrier, a lot of powerful assists for the team. Wonder if we'll go something like a curse next, or maybe just more support for the team. You know, we could see something like healing tempo. Oh, this is nasty, right? Like,
Sai even using the
stick
tunnels?
around for this, or else this is just double Sinner going against you. Look, this is big. I don't know what's gonna be here. I mean, this is a lot. Thanks for the bits, by the way. Poopy, scary man.
I was wondering who was going to say that. I was like, maybe Jake can take this one. Actually, the tick book.
They say, beautiful message, actually, inspired. They say, quote, "Rut-row, what a pooper."
Well, right now, it's Cool Cheese dropping the wall. Early engagement here at DMB. The lasso connects one more time as Cool Cheese may about to bite the dust here. Boom goes the dynamite. Or in this case, it's just in
These are
front of
Thanos.
his body.
Oh shit!
Explosion and another chase down Tanner. Surely
these blueberries
is going to finish the job. Fishcake
are Thanos. What the fuck?
The enemy frontliner. And a big free rejuve and another dominant fight. Attempt to steal this urn for Gibbs. Has to just fly out of there just to be able to stay alive.
Wait,
I wouldn't like it.
This is so scary. Of all people to grab it, I mean, maybe it's gonna work out.
That was a crazy barrel. I think he actually hit that.
It's a 3D game. The wards would be way too crazy.
Was still on the entire way through, but also Arctic being the one to go for the grab there. I mean, Arctic of all people is one person you don't want running the urn, given his importance of defense.
Oh, another $50 tip.
Urn contest this time around as the lead for melee creeps grows larger, along with the prize pool, Jake.
Yeah, another tip for the community, man. The subs have been huge. So many bit subs. So many donations to the prize pool. It's been an insane moment for Deadlock community. I mean, I think
we have a message for that, and it's not Venator.
No,
it is putting money into the Celeste agenda.
Ah, junk!
S'mores who says vote Apollo, so we're getting some variety now.
Oh, vote
It's
Apollo.
about who spends the most money, ZP, as we all know about elections.
I have Cosmic
It's
Crisp
not
at
about
home.
what you think or what you want. It's about who spends the most money.
Celeste is junk, junk.
Can always change. Looks like a fight brewing here on this last Walker.
It's a Family Guy moment.
They want to defend this one. They have that aura. Maybe a chain from Tanner could start off the fight just right. Still 2 Reju crystals available. DMB loses one of them. Is this going to be a fight? I mean, there's so many players from melee groups that just aren't here into this engagement. I think this is just a really nice catch from Bunny with Clock.
That was good.
Recognizing melee groups being a little bit too greedy, split up across the map.
Are you at home right now?
Shiv's going to do what he can.
Wait, what do you mean? Yeah?
I don't know if he's even going to get a base guarding here. Just
Why you say it like that?
trying to take one
I'm
of
scared. Are you coming to my house or
Sure,
something?
I mean, I think just doing Shiv things,
In
he
my
should
apartment?
be okay. Wait, hold on.
It depends. The Paradox is coming in there on the top. The swap isn't up yet, but if you can land a carbine, slow it a little bit down, and get there within range for another 8 seconds. It's not going to happen this time.
Yeah, no, I did say that weird. I did say that weird. But yeah, I do have Cosmic Crest,
the
yeah.
opposite side.
I have it in my fridge.
Just
You want me to show you?
They're able to grab
I'll show
DMB
you.
and get
Come
2
on.
rejuve charges. Bunny with Clock has gotten way more control of the map. They're not going to lose both walkers the way that it looked very likely would be the case at the beginning. And they even up some of the soul deficit. And a lot of this comes from the fact that Arctic now is at 37,000 souls. Even with a lead on the aggregate, if you can't kill Arctic, you cannot stay in fights long as melee creeps.
I don't know if you can see them, but here they are. The Cosmic Crisps.
Yeah.
You see
They're
them?
also doing great job on the macro front right now. Rejuve's going to expire. Bunny with Clock have all lanes pushing in. They're going to get a little bit of free
The
space.
co
to jungle. I think
Cosmic
when the dust
Crisp.
settles, this soul
You
advantage
can
is
barely
not
see
gonna
them,
feel
but
too meaningful.
I have a bag full in
That
my
being said,
fridge.
melee creeps.
And I got some
All
blackberries,
team
too.
vitals Up yet again. We've seen what they can do if they catch Bunny with Clock in a small room. I feel like this Mirage needs that space to work with. He needs that range where he can just cook you, start to stack up those debuffs and eventually start to really contribute to the fight. But you got stuff like Shiv and Yamato. These characters are just instantly going in, looking for their kills right off the rip. And that's going to be the challenge.
American Apple
Can they
Bag
play
spotted.
their strengths as a
Yes,
team
sir.
front? So far, it's been a struggle. I feel like Scout keeps finding these lassos, and he's always finding cool cheese too. So he's really dealing with the main initiator from Bunny with Clock, meaning that they're not getting to start fights on their terms.
Last day, Jeff has been dropping a bunch of bits all night. Finally dropped the last bit of bits saying last bits for Graves, gang. So
Oh, Graves.
everything. But yeah, as we take a look at this, Jake, I think we're coming
junk.
close to what could be the final engagement. Melee creeps, they want to flex.
Cosmic
their soul
Crisps
if
is
they
like
can.
a
They're
genetically
definitely looking
modified
for it.
apple.
And to an extent, I think you got to be looking.
It's
at
like a
where Scout
special
is.
apple or
Most
some
of
shit, I
their
don't
good
know.
Fights have started over the last
But
10 minutes. It's been
they're-
Scout
they're
able to
pretty
track
good.
them down. And oftentimes it's been
Yeah.
Cool Cheese, where Cool Cheese has been the favored target of Scout to look at. This time around, you look at the maps, not in too much danger, but oh my goodness. You look at the right-hand side, if there's 80 rolls
Bro,
somehow Scout
these
can
blueberries
get a pick and fall
are
through on
Thanos.
Arctic,
What
that
the
would
fuck?
be the ultimate pick for melee creeps, but for now,
Bro,
not
it says
quite set
scan
up
the
as-
QR code.
Yeah, I think melee creeps
Scan
realize
the
is even
QR
though they have an edge,
code
They don't want to make a stupid
to learn
mistake
more,
here, Jake, because
okay?
you
I'm
could
gonna scan it.
flip
Hold on.
against them so easily.
Yeah, I think buffs are going to be that next objective, unless, hold on.
Well, let me
maybe an
scan this QR
opportunity
code.
to
Like, what
cut
the
off
fuck's
Aiden.
going on
I
with
think they
these?
know he's caught, but they don't realize. I think Aiden actually senses this. He's hiding. He's staying on that. If you look at that mini map on the Warden, that's what the players are watching him. They're trying to maybe punish him on a zip knock here. But Aiden, ooh, wait, does he get zip? Okay, he's wise not to try to zip over that sideline. That's a high level play right there.
That is really, really smart. I think a lot of people, if that was waiting for them, they'd be off the
No,
zip, but
no.
just know it's a little bit quiet.
It's not an edible.
We see everything from the observer point of view,
DMB's
but in
turn, though.
Aiden's case,
Is DMB going to get caught this time? He's the one now in the ire of Bunny with Clock. They're looking for him. Players trying to get back, and okay, I think.
Why is
DMB
Curse so
also gonna be able to
popular?
play his way out. So I mean, the importance of being these side lane carries.
It destroys.
Still farming, still pushing those
It
waves
destroys
up without
metal
getting
skin.
caught can't be overstated. And the
And-
fact that DMB lives there is big
and-
because it means essentially free earn control for melee creeps.
also nice little.
You
nibble there
can't
for
shoot.
Mina.
You can't do
Matt
anything
picking
with
up the
it, so it's pretty
Spirit
OP.
buff, which is a 32k Mina, about the best he can get in the late game. Maybe you
Shiv
prefer
is
the
also
vitality.
this is like unholy tankiness from Ido in this game. I mean, if he goes like Spellbreaker next, he literally is going to be like a giga max tankiness. There's no way you go for the dunk, right? He's not crazy enough. Oh, players in the neighborhood.
They need Warden to get out there soon.
Everyone now the curse onto John. Are they gonna be able to kill him off in the small room? Here comes the black hole. He locks them down, and the follow-up is beautiful. Ido cleaning them up. Scout and Fishcake find kills. 2 down. Bunny with Clock. They need to find kills. They need to get Arctic into this game instantly. John playing the second curse of the fight. and execution is good. Arctic is down. It's just Aiden against the world, but there's no chance. It's just absolute fearless. Ido is running him over with the help of Fishcake's Yamato, and it's a full team wipe against Bunny with Clock.
If they took
This
the
could
buff
be a patron
removal,
drop. I don't even know if you go for him. Maybe just send the gun carry
Maybe
for
not.
mid, and the rest of the players are going to push the base. Try and get shrines at the very least, if not the patron.
I don't think so,
In the
Tanner.
words of an Immortal Jelly commercial, why not both? As you're coming on in, you're going to get mid boss, you're going to get the shrines, and you are putting Bunny with Clock on notice that their run here today is just about over. And unbelievable, just
Yeah, it's bad vibes
disrespected
right now,
sense
Cora.
of you go for the chase down, and there's a dynamo just hidden.
I mean, they cursed him. I mean, honestly, I understand it, right? You get the curse on the dynamo, you try to just stay on him, finish him off before he gets that black hole off. But really, it's the positioning from melee creeps, right? They all coalesce inside of that small room at the bottom of the zip line, right? And that allows them to fight incredibly effectively around Shiv, Yamato, and of course, especially Dynamo, right? And I feel like that's something that really separates melee creeps from a lot of other teams, you know, nearly at the same level, is the way that they're playing to what makes their comp good. Like, if you fought out in the wide open spaces, I think this Bunny with Clock draft would be cooking you. But because they're always finding, even in like a relatively exposed locale, like around the rune, they're able to still find that room to play around, believing in themselves and team fighting into that spot and getting
Recharging
so much
rush,
value out of things
7.
like the Rem heal and the Dynamo aura, not to mention the singularity.
Maybe Ivy.
Bunny with Clock now hoping for the miracle, down over 30,000, closer to the 40 than 30. And on the upside,
He's
Arctic
holding
and Aiden still
Rejuve to give
reasonably
him more
farmed. On
time.
the downside, it doesn't mean much when everyone
Maybe another one.
has a start for him, but into the double centers we go.
Oh, Scout's out of there.
Yeah, he gets away, and here comes Yamato. Up and over as Bunny with Clock looking for the disengage if possible. The lasso connected in on the other end.
Another curse.
Looking at it. There could be Arctic going down. Arctic with the tornado up and away. Is the chase down going to be successful? You get Arctic to be huge. You need Arctic defending. He's gone. They're able to chase down Arctic. And that is the most impactful kill you could get for melee creeps as they look to put this one away at 3 rejuves in the tank.
That's a massive one. We talked about the power of a Mirage on the defense. Now it's 60 seconds without that ultra powerful turret. Ido waiting for the creeps to get in here. This is a little bit risky. I mean, we've seen how powerful this patron defense can be with the new curse AoE. See what Rem can find. Here comes the Warden. Ulti trying to defend this one. They have that invulnerable patron. You got to stay in the pit though. Big sleep on a 4. Okay, Saya. Silences them for the moment. Ido wants to get into the back line. He is just unholy tanky, and now out of the pit. No one's defending. John finally getting the space to actually stand and deliver against that patron. Ido and Fishcake continuing to hold the enemies at the spawn, and Bunny with Clock, they just can't withstand the pressure. Still fully solid. 3 rejuves for the melee creeps. They don't even need them. Ido is continuing to cut them to pieces. And Matt, his only refuge is the spawn room. Melee creeps do it again, ZP. 2-0, and what a well-deserved victory in unique style. A comp that only they would draft, that only they can play. And it's a 2-0 victory, cementing, I can't even remember what their streak is at now, ZP. Is this what, 13, 14?
It's not quite that much. The streak goes back to 12, I think, so it's 11 at this point. 11 in a row.
Okay. Well, it's well earned, man. A huge week back into Deadlock. We've had new hero coming out. We have a huge new update. And of course, 5 more to come.
John
So
playing
I'm really
Gundam, but
excited
yeah.
for the next few weeks of the DLNS. I mean, we're here every single Wednesday night. So you enjoyed the show. Make sure to be back every Wednesday. We got EU into NA, the best players in Deadlock.
Rem 100% win rate, yep.
And,
Well,
man,
no.
what a showcase we got in this one.
Also, once again, we have another case of when you try to ban out John, he makes it work. This has happened repeatedly. You think back to when there was one draft where he got
There's
like
always
ultra
another
banned
gun hero,
against.
ZP.
Yeah, pretty much, yes. And look, it made Dynamo not only work, but look real good, especially as we go back to the early game. But oh man, this was absolute cinema as you go back to the just random Paradox Holiday 1-on-1, the 2 best playmakers in the game. But Scout just
Should we play some games after chat, or are you guys out of here? What's the vibes like?
Easily one of the
Because
best
I need to record
interactions we
tonight.
have seen in Night
So
Shift so far.
Crazy 1v1. I feel like this was
maybe
an
we play a
absolute
game or two.
crazy 1v1
Then I
game
record, or I can go
overall
record now if
between
you guys
Cool
are
Cheese and
out.
Scout. Like Cool Cheese had an insane game 1 on the
Games are
holiday,
bad.
and then Scout gives it right back in game 2, takes that
Brawl
swap
for
up.
subs.
But the team fights.
I mean,
you know, the cores from
that could be
Melee
fun for.
so
That actually
dominant.
sounds like a
I mean,
fun
I
thing for
feel like
that.
this draft really
But
created
not
a
that.
spot where you just cannot fight in this death ball. I mean, the
Good night,
Warlord,
Gora.
we typically think of
Good
that
night,
as
brother.
being really good
Sleep
at dealing
well.
with these heavy death balls.
I'll
but
send you
they're just
the
disrespecting
recording in the
him, man.
morning.
They're just walking him down
Or
in
whenever
his old
you wake
league,
up and
just
I'm done with
continuing
that.
to look for those kills.
Also, towards the end of the game, we had 2 more donations that were not vote propaganda. One that simply said cinema for $25, and one from Rookie Flair at 745 saying ZP is the GOAT. Very much appreciated. You know, we just try and put on a good show is where we're at, and you know, it's fun week after week, Jake. As you look at the stats, anyone there was some people.
Yeah,
who
Arctic
typed in,
had the build,
Idle washed,
but
doesn't really look like it.
Is he washed? It's just, you know, I feel like when you go 13-2 and 15 in the most competitive Deadlock in NA right now, I mean, he just crushed it. I love the Ido shift, man. Great to watch. Really, I mean, just an insane performance. So we talked about, oh, is John going to be the hard carry this game? Not really, right? He's doing objective damage.
What'd you say about fixing a line? There's a line you gotta remove. I don't remember what the line is.
He's got trust in the rest of the team. He doesn't need to be like the hyper carry every single match. They can win other ways, and I mean that's the challenge about trying to you know, this is a team we talk about how much NA people are always looking to like attack hero pools and you know, punish players for their limitations. Melee creeps. Good luck finding some limitations to punish. Man.
We'll do one game, Jap, before we head out.
It's a little bit tough, and they're a team where I think because they haven't had the roster changes that previous top NA teams have had, they've solidified around this core. That it has been probably the longest lasting roster in North America at this point that is having success at a #1 level. And why would they change? It's also interesting how people in the team have evolved over time. I mean, it's easy to forget there is a era not so far in the past where Saya was the preeminent playmaker player for them. It was Saya who was on Paradox and Scout at all points. And Saya at some point says, you know what? I'm more of a support player. I'm gonna be a little bit more supportive, and ends up being a really
What should you ask about it? I have
Rem,
no idea.
Ivy,
Maybe the modding community or
Saya
something?
carving off his niche.
I'm sorry, brother.
But Jake, we got our MVP. And based on the adaptivity and simply the style that we saw go on early in map 2, it's got to be the man with the belly. It's John.
Big dog on the server, man. I mean, and Geist in game 1 was a masterclass in the hyper carry. Game 2, he shows that he's got more tricks up his sleeve. Delivers a dominating early laning performance, pulls a ton of the Bunny with Clock resources to him in the early game, and it's still not really enough to shut down the Dynamo. But I mean, game 1 was this is just deadly, man. You cannot allow a John Geist to the melee creeps in the late game, man. It just puts a clock on the game, and that's a lot of pressure to be going up against. I mean, very clean performance in all stages of the game. And
I mean, if it was just updated like a few days ago, you should be fine. Let me look.
Trying to ban out in the hero pool.
No. It doesn't work out that way, no matter how much you want it to go. And it also just probably feels bad. So it's like, yeah, we banned out John. He did what with the Dynamo? What happened to our left-hand lane? What do you mean that you've died 6 times already? Oh my God, 6 times collectively. It was tough. But
I just also in the
think
chat
Scout,
say this, and this is actually the most crazy.
They fixed
stat I've
that.
heard in my-
Just
in my
download the
life. It's
config file
true.
and you're fine.
John got more souls from kills than neutrals in the last game.
Download
What
the
hell?
config and
That's
you're okay, yeah.
crazy. Like,
Download
for
your
a
file.
carry, you know, you expected to be, you know, jungling up a storm, trying to, you know, always farm and you know, do every single camp. In this game, not to be. He's in every fight. He's getting active.
No problem.
Yeah, I mean, pretty darn good coming on in from Mr. John. But also, if I had to give MVP to someone else, probably would have been Scout. I mean, what we saw on the holiday was actually really key to melee creeps keeping their tempo.
Like, think about that final fight where you think, oh, we found the holiday in the doubles. Surely she can't play her way out of it. And he just manages to pad out of there, completely disengage, and then pretty quickly by the clock realize this fight is not going our way, but it's just too late at that point, right? I agree. I think Scout hit some sick lassos this game, and I mean, Kulchi struggled.
Hey, listen, chat.
Will say both
Rem
players
was
had amazing
picked
games
in
on
the
holiday.
DNS
I
finals,
wonder if
all
that will
4
be any
games.
impact
I'm
on their
just
decision
saying.
as far as pick rate go, but
I'm just saying.
Holiday seemed better than the Paradox today.
All the doubters out there.
Maybe is
I
more
didn't
about
think Rem would be
execution
played.
and team play than about the hero themselves.
Rem
but
is
it definitely
indeed
helps you think.
Thanos.
Really does. But, you know, we're heading to the end of things here, Jake. Yeah, we had our player of the match. We had our final stats.
It doesn't
This
let
is
you
for me,
self-cast?
I want to thank not only the community for the outrageous outpouring of support today. You know, one of our best days ever. You know, thank everyone so much. I'll say we got more coming later in the week, especially kicking off on what's going to be Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing our draft night, and you know, I was doing player confirmations yesterday and today, and what I can tell you is that we are going to be doing Deathy versus Metro. But the players are going to be participating in there. Is there going to be multiple captains that will draft from our player pool? The other players involved. It's going to be Ido, John, Lord NM, Pashi Pop, Vegas,
That's me.
and Goober. will be joining us, and you're going to get all the banter of who they're going to draft and in what order, and who's going to lose to you on a team captain versus team captain level. So, not only do you get stuff like Metro v Deathy, we're going to be doing, Vegas versus Lord NM, bring back some of the community favorites, and really just give a chance for the players to talk a little bit crap to each other and have a good time.
Yeah, I think one of the things we sometimes forget about doing esports is like how much fun it is to just like hop on and play and have like a competitive setting where it's more about the people and about doing something exciting and fun together than it is about like necessarily the highest level of play. So while every Wednesday we are going to always have this like top level Deadlock esports and try and always bring that that opportunity for the community to get visibility of it, it's also cool that we can put on events that are more for fun and get some of these like big streamers, big community members into the spotlight in a different way here on an esports show.
Yep, and that brings us to the end of our show here, Jake. It almost feels like the last part
That
is
is
so good. It's like, how are we already here?
That
It's
is a
actually
cap
really
of balls,
show,
Dax.
but,
What?
Man, the games were good tonight. So I just got to say, for everyone here at Deadlock Night Shift, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in, and we will see you next time.
My profile picture is an old cheat death icon. For Deadlock. Yo! Well, Main is Kappa ballsing his ass off by saying Rem is the worst hero in the game. What? Yeah, just because it has a 41% win rate doesn't mean it's the worst hero in the game. I think it says more about the people that are playing her. Thanks, Alaska. I appreciate it. Yeah, look, Rem is not easy. Rem ain't easy to play, Chad. I'll tell you that much.
You'll be back. Blackmail sounds so sleazy. I prefer.
When you're buying stuff, how do you decide to buy first? It's lane matchup dependent. Alright, guys, I'll be right back real quick. I'm running a quick ad while we get in the game here. We'll do like 1 or 2 games, and then I'm gonna head on out and go do some reporting. Right back. Gotta go pee. Alright. The heal needs to be buffed. I promise. I promise. The heal is very strong. Maybe it does, but I can tell you it already is very strong.
I'm duty-bound to fight.
Most of my kind find legs to be unnerving, but I rather enjoy them.
None of my builds have aura. None of my builds have aura. Come on, give me Rem. I got Mina, whatever.
You had the world at your fingertips.
Mina, rise and take what's yours. Mina ha. Bro, holy shit! This thing on the left looks demonic. What the fuck? Yo, look at this. What the fuck? Nah, they didn't fuck the shadows. It's just me doing that.
But it's not too late to change your future. Summon the Archmother.
Minaha. Sorry, I just gotta shake up my mouse pad. Like crumbs and shit on it. Yeah, I know it's a config, but I'm just saying, like, that shit. What am I doing? I'm shaking my mouse pad. What? It has like crumbs on it. I was eating like blueberries. Oh, my whole desk is a mouse pad? I see.
I need to go shopping. I love the anticipation.
Pull back.
My fault. Your blood.
I need to eat some grapes.
Rake is ready.
The leech is there.
You have a good eye.
One.
Of course they died. You're going to suffer for this.
I see the enemy.
I need to back up. I'm kind of low if you want the wave coming. Yeah, I mean, I fucking, is this guy clearing the fucking wave? Yo, you fucking Nimrod.
That was...
I thought we were cooked, I'm not gonna lie.
I know, me too. I was close.
This place sucks.
He's literally one around the corner. Oh my god.
Yeah, I could have killed Viscus. I fucked up.
Shivs around the corner.
Holy shit. I don't disagree with the facts, chat.
Ready to unleash the swarm.
Go for the buff. Never mind, me, I got it.
Careful, I'm kind of low.
I see ship.
Guys are going to you, Yamcha.
I see pockets.
No tally. Oh, that was close.
Shave screen.
Mine.
One.
This pocket stay to deny the souls instead of going to fight you.
Stops me from getting what I want.
Shave's back up. Careful.
3 heroes yellow. Infernus can zip anywhere.
Furnace is blue.
Okay. Play.
I'm leaving blue, someone take this, or green, I mean.
I'll take it.
Headed to yellow.
Leaving blue, Yamcha.
They're going to regret getting close to me.
Oh, I know where I'm here. I'm not green.
Viscous one. Thank you. I back out.
You'll be the last one standing.
This was my fault.
They're looking on the end flash.
I'm ready to paint the sky.
You should punish as they walk up.
Have fun, my darlings.
Way back, base.
Come back again soon.
Such heroism, Warden.
Rockets yellow. There's tower's gone.
Let's go. What's the plan?
We need to press the advantage.
Heading to yellow.
I'm positioning myself mid and left side of map to defend these guardians with you guys. Whoever wants farm should go yellow. We should also run this turn, to be honest.
More bats for the collection.
I hit blue.
This pot can die. That's sure, that's sure.
I'm slept.
Help our Yamato on the left.
I see him furnace.
Killed by me is not to get shit. Serve a life. The enemy could be anywhere. Swarm them. I see you.
I'm gonna die to this fucking pocket. God damn it, they're both 1 health mid. Shiv and pocket.
Shit! No!
Green, you can kill him furnace. I'm here.
Can you, one of you take over yellow when you spawn?
Bro. Yeah, I can hold yellow. I can hold yellow.
Look at that wave up green.
That's just like a Mina hour diff, bro. Like, I don't have the fucking time on Mina to be doing that shit, bro. Like, the hours, bro. It just is what it is.
I'll be sure to spread the love.
Look, guys.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Oh, I am going to be so annoying.
Locking OCDs, right?
Correct.
Sounds good.
I can get a suitcase maybe, but no.
Can you go yelp up?
Yep.
I'm playing if he walks up on the wave here. I'm gonna kill him.
Just leaped.
No leap, okay.
Still here with Rem.
I like it.
I'm gonna kill his rim.
My reach is boundless.
Guys behind y'all.
I didn't forget what we did.
I'm out.
Hooked.
Disgust me.
Shiv's 1. I think he dies. Maybe. Yeah.
Come on, guys, in subway.
I'm coming. You need help or no?
Barely got her.
I'm going yellow.
Surprisingly competent.
I'm just gonna drop you off.
God bless.
So much better than taking the subway. The right item can tip the scales.
Going for another play on mid. Someone take over yellow in the meantime.
Knocks no stress on cooldown.
Pocket's looking on the left. Geist is here.
No one took yellow, guys. We need to back up.
Closer up. I can boost yellow.
Okay. Our
Just
yellow
back.
Go yellow. I'm gonna help this fight blue. Play his fight back though. We can win this fight blue.
Ram's half.
I'm coming yellow.
Can we play his fight blue or no?
I think I'm going
I'm here to play it, yeah.
Pocket in lane. Pocket.
They burn.
Pocket low, no cloak on you, Yama.
I'm on him.
I have to get on deflected.
Aaron, you're the worst.
Shove. We're gonna do green. Maybe we can take it.
Yeah, I think we can split green.
Good shit. I gotta heal.
Thank you.
Can we play green?
They're running Ern. Gurn should be free.
Cool down.
It's just a nibble.
Discus might get yellow.
I'm coming.
No, he's backing. I got him.
Guys can die. I live.
Ivy, your presence is a boon to us all.
Should farm this side tier 3 warden.
Disgust me.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
Is Mina balanced? I'm gonna be honest, if I'm playing this here for the first time in centuries and I'm fucking like this, it's pretty unbalanced. So, yeah, my opinion. Kind of be up. He's on this camp over here.
By curse. I'm buying.
I like it.
I'm looking blue. I have curse for pocket.
Ram, Geist here, Pocket here.
You don't have a chance.
Pocket's hit for 500.
Can we fight that or no?
He's cursed. He's absolute.
Go bait mid, come mid. Can we come mid? We can just do mid full. They have no rem ult. You guys just gotta do it. I'm gonna flank this Infernus, okay? I'm gonna prevent him from ulting.
Me and Bebop cannot do this.
Yeah, we just I don't know. I have to stop this Infernus. No.
Infernus, look Infernus on me.
I'll give my life
I'm gonna go fix yellow.
but first I'll take yours.
Yamato.
Can you main M1s?
Victory. Our blue walker is under attack.
I mean, she does too much damage. That's the problem. Way too much damage. And her health is... She does not need to heal off her rake. We should just eat their sinners. They're all alive. Go slow.
Less than 30.
Not in the same way. Like, she is M1, yes, but it's a little different compared to some other heroes in Deadlock.
Shiv. Hook him again. Shiv's low as fuck.
It's just a nibble.
Shiv is 1.
Pocket on me. Pocket 1, 2. Furnace low.
Impressive as always, Warden.
Courier has arrived.
I see Viscous.
I'm boosting green. I'm here green. Rem's right here, behind you, behind you. Hooked.
Our green water is under attack.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
The righteous do not fall.
We should just play around this yellow walker. We have no rejuves and maybe take these camps here. I'm gonna see if each other set him up.
Let's put York.
Actually, we can't push that. Their respawn timers are way too short, guys. Just never mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna take green for me.
Got it, Warden.
Yeah.
Thank you. Surprisingly competent.
On the way yellow.
No.
Don't do it.
In the back pocket, guys. Pocket no see in the veil. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, she needs something, like some kind of complete rework. Yeah, I agree. Anything is good.
There's that pilot's good.
I go where I wish.
They're all coming out. They're all coming out. They're all coming out.
Rem's half.
First pocket. Not.
Guys looking for swap. Fuck.
It starts slow, but boy, does it move up. I'm going to take my time with them.
Oh my god.
Fucking nerds.
Like tweaked out.
Awesome.
Should've altered, to be honest.
Be rewarded.
Anybody know when mid's up?
Really out today, aren't they?
I see the enemy.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Headed to Broadway. This is where you die.
We should just go mid.
I'm gonna do mid.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this turn real quick. So you guys go do
Who's
mid.
running home to cry?
Can someone take this turn for me? I need to go green.
Yeah, I think that's me.
First.
Actually, I'll take the urn. Just go ahead. Calico's gonna go deal with the guy.
Being exposed.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Will Wraith build? Nothing pops up? How does nothing pop up?
Ivy, your presence is a boon.
I'll grab blue.
Mine, I'm gonna go deep out.
Thanks for not drinking my blood.
My bats will fill the air. Lady Geist is here. Going to shop. You never should have come here. I didn't forget what you did. New York will be mine.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This character's busted.
Our green water is under attack. Our green water has been destroyed. The hidden king must die.
Shit. What was that? Did you guys hear that?
I really am great, aren't I?
Alright, chat. I'm out of here, guys. I'm out of here. Yep, thanks for coming out, everyone. Thanks for coming out, guys. Thanks for coming out. We'll go raid Lord and Good night, everyone. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, guys. See you all tomorrow, chat. Bye-bye, guys.